Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all doing today? We will be live here in about 5 minutes. Gonna be doing some World of Warcraft questing, some raiding. Then later on today, we will be doing some more building of the Sky Castle slash tower slash whatever you want to call it out in the Skylands in Palworld. Can't wait to have some fun today, prepping for Black Temple and World of Warcraft and trying to make sure everything works in Palworld. Have some stuff to explain about the way we build things there. It will be fun. We shall see you soon. Oh my, oh my. Hello, hello, hello. Got about 30 seconds left here before we officially. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a great day. Start to your week. Started yesterday, but the start to my week, because it's a work week, started today. Hope you all are having a great day. As you can see, I'm doing stupid dailies. I hate dailies. Always hated dailies. Can't stand dailies. Dailies are the silliest thing to ever happen in the game. Thing is, I need the money. I have none. So we do dailies. And when I say I have none, I mean I have 192 gold. No money. I need to farm up some stuff for items as well. I have to farm up some primal fires, some primal shadows.
Well met.
I have a lot of stuff I have to do.
What can I do for you?
And I just
Can I
don't
help
want
you?
to do it all because farming is boring. I just don't want to do it. Now I have to go down here and do these.
That's still
So yeah,
charging.
farming is boring, but hey, we do what we gotta do. I will be raiding today. In about a half hour, I'll be joining a raid group. And, yeah. Tis what it is. We'll be doing, Tempest Keep. I said SSC, but we're gonna be, I think I put in the description of the stream, I think I put SSC. We're gonna be doing Tempest Keep tonight. Tempest Keep. And so, 4 bosses should take us about an hour and a half. We might be doing Gruul as well. I don't know. I think we're doing Gruul as well today. We might be doing Mag as well today. I don't know. I do know that I have to eventually jump into frickin' Karazhan, so I'll probably end up doing that later on this week. Maybe I'll do it off stream. I know that I can't stay late tonight. Yeah, I know, we just started. I'm not actually... I have not put it on the other scene yet. There's a button I pushed. Did I put it on the other scene? I haven't done that. Yay, heroism. Heroism. I did hero, and it's heroism. Heroism. Because I was looking elsewhere. Yes, so I haven't pressed the button yet. We're officially live, but we're not officially live yet. How are you doing today, Kane? Kayloon, are you ready? Kayloon, are you ready? Kayloon, are you ready? Kayloon is not ready. She hasn't even started speaking to me yet. So, yeah. Well, while that's going on, I'm gonna go ahead and change my battery so that when it dies, it doesn't die in my ear. We'll be right back. Battery out. Battery in. All right, my battery is back in. I can hear things now. My game is there. And Kayloon still is not with us, even though she's right there. So, I guess we'll just wait for Kayloon to get everything fixed. Because she should be, like, with us right now. She's just not.
And, can you hear me now?
Oh, there she is. Say hi, Kayloon.
Hi, Kayloon.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you, Cat?
You almost called me Jen. It's okay. You can
I
call
almost
me
called you
Jen or
JJ.
JJ. Yeah, JJ's good. JJ's good. I'm doing well. Are you ready for the split screen / dual stream that we have?
Yep,
going
I
on?
am.
Yeah, let's go into dual stream. We'll go split screen. We'll do one of the two. Yeah. What do I hear? Why am I hearing you? What the heck? Open a menu. Close the menu. Open it again. Why am I hearing your game sounds? Baby, it's like me doing this. Like, you hear the waterfall?
Nope.
No, you don't hear the waterfall? I can hear your game sounds. The stream can't hear your game sounds. I can hear your game sounds. Yep, you're in a fight now. You're shooting.
Yes, I am.
Or being shot.
That stupid fucking crusher guy.
So, baby, I can hear your game sounds.
They all gone?
That's on your side.
Are the game sounds gone?
No, I hear you running around. I hear your game sounds. It's not a mind thing. I can literally hear her game sounds. So this is what I hear. Go ahead and keep walking. What I hear, okay? So go ahead and walk around, do your stuff. You turned it off. Nope, you turned it on.
I have it off.
Really?
Oh.
Open a menu. All right, so I can hear your game sounds. The stream cannot. I hear your game.
What? That button's pushed.
Okay.
Is it? Hear it now?
Close and open your game. I think I can still hear it. I can no longer hear it, but neither can the stream.
Wow, because I shut the stream off. Stream can hear it, and I hit the button. So that means that it. I never have that button. I have going. Yeah, now it's off. So it's a go. All of it. Right. Have the game character chat. Yeah. Actually. Open.
I don't know why it was wrong. Go ahead, do it. So this is what I heard. Go ahead and put it on mine. Like turn it on so that it comes to me. Okay, so that's what I hear. While I'm doing this, I'm flying, and all of a sudden I hear that ding, and I'm like, what am I hearing? What am I hearing? And then she starts attacking something.
I have nothing to attack right now, so.
Just throw the freaking meow mirror all over the place. That's what I heard. So I knew there was something. Turn that back off. So I knew there was something going on. On the stream, not on the stream, but on mine. And I shouldn't have been hearing it.
Good day to you.
It was kind of,
Have a good one.
strange. I thought I had a quest to do.
Here there. Talk to me. Be good.
Fire or sketties. Skyguard blasting charge. Okay. 12 Skyguard blasting charges. We need to go kill some things. We'll kill us some eggs. Let's go rake some eggs.
Oh. Where we get these stupid ass guys?
So she's out there. Let's put it on her stream like directly. Let's just do this. Hey, focus. Here you go. You guys get to. I said, dual stream. Hey, focused. There we go. You guys get to. K focused. Jesus H. You guys get to watch Kayloon do her stuff by Palworld while I do random shit on the side. Eggs.
But damn.
What's wrong with you being damned?
Yes. But damn frickin'.
Stupid damn frickin'.
Yeah. Damn ass things.
The stupid damn frickin' damn ass things. Got it.
Those cocoa
No idea what they
blowy
are.
up thingies. Whatever the hell the cocoa blowy up thingies are.
The cocoa blow you up thingy.
Yeah.
So kill them.
No, I got them.
You got them. Are you sure you got them?
Oh, I did. I got them.
You got them. Okay. I'm glad you got them. Good on you.
I'm gonna freaking kill him too, because I need gunpowder like crazy.
You know you can make gunpowder, right?
Oh.
You don't know how to make gunpowder? You need coal and sulfur. I think it's coal and sulfur. It's coal and sulfur. Go to a thing and make. You get a Did you get one or did she get one? Do you have a legendary schematic? Okay. Open your inventory. Have a legendary schematic, or did Kane just get one? You do. Look in the lower left, like under your keys. Under your keys in the left. Hey, baby, mouse over your keys. Mouse over your keys. Come on.
I'm on my key.
Baby,
I don't
mouse
have
over your keys.
my keys.
All the way to the left. To
Where?
the left.
Where?
Your other
Oh, that
left.
one? The yellow one?
Baby.
Oh, that one? Oh, that one.
Baby.
That one.
Your keys. There you go.
Sorry.
Like, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm following what Kane was saying, listening to you, and I'm like thinking purple. I wasn't thinking yellow.
I said keys. I said keys. That's all you needed to do. Was mouse over
Right.
your keys.
I
That's what I
went
said.
to my keys.
Baby, keys.
I went
Mouse
to my
over your
keys, and then you went below my keys, and I was like, oh, okay.
You mouse over your keys. You don't mouse over whatever the fuck else is there. You mouse over your keys.
Listen, remember when I told you lack of coffee?
Baby, all you have to do is mouse over your keys.
Mousing over
Baby,
my
mouse
keys.
over your keys.
Mousing over my keys.
Okay, now go to the left. The leftmost
Left.
key. Now go down one.
Yay!
You got it.
Way!
The fuck?
I'm not smart sometimes. I'm sorry. Can't help it.
No comment.
Me? Even you agree.
No, I do not agree. I said no comment.
I need coffee in my life.
You bought coffee.
I got it for free.
Kofefe.
Got it for free.
Kofefe. Yeah, why do you have so many arrows but you don't have a bow?
I do.
Where's your bow? No, that's you can make a bow. Where's your bow?
No, that's my bow. Me?
Where's your bow? You have a crossbow. Okay. So
It's
she
the
does
purple
have-
crossbow that
But she doesn't have it equipped.
I just don't have it equipped. Right. Because when I do, I die.
Listen to her laugh. It's so evil.
I can die so
That is such an evil
easy.
laugh.
I cannot, for the goddamn life of me, not die with the damn crossbow. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna use the Miami. That's the crossbow that
So what
Val
she
gave
said,
me.
So what she said is, okay, I'm just gonna use the weapon that I got from somebody else that severely out damages everything that I could have right now. Because it's easy. I don't have to worry about dying because, you know, weapon. Yeah, that's it.
I don't have the schematic for it. It's just the. What do you mean bring the schematic? I literally left base empty. These schematics I just picked up.
She just picked that up.
I just picked all this stuff up.
Like, I remember before stream, she actually told me, oh, look, I got a schematic. She literally just picked it up.
Yeah. This one? Yeah, this schematic I picked up out of
So there's a...
where I am right now,
there's a hacking terminal. There's a hacking terminal inside a cave that had not been opened yet.
hadn't been opened yet, and I just opened it.
That hacking terminal gives you that.
Oh, me!
Metal armor schematic 4. Legendary metal armor. Yay.
What's the? Oh, by myself. All
Doesn't
before
matter
you
when
all.
everybody uses more than that. So. I need one more Kaleri egg. But I got them all.
Okay.
One more monstrous Kaleri egg. Let's go kill it. There it is. I'm gonna kill that egg. I'm gonna break that egg in half.
Want that for sure.
Goodbye, egg. Goodbye, monstrous Kaleri. You die. Game over. Now let's go
That's for
rescue
sure.
this guy. And then we'll go grab some shadow dust or whatever, I think. I'm not sure. Let's go rescue this guy because he's an easy escort. If the escort's even around right now, it might be in you. We shall soon see.
And I was trying to figure this out, so I'll just card that because I have those.
I don't even know where he is. Hey. I don't even know. I think he's
Did I
supposed to
drop?
be up here, but where is he supposed to be? He's supposed to be there.
Oh, wait, it's different.
Am I really gonna die right here? I am. Clear, he's kicking my ass.
On.
I don't know where he is. I thought he was up here, but. Evidently, he's on an escort already.
Huh.
Evidently.
Eek.
Like. Unless he's down below. Down below, then yeah, but no, I think he's supposed to be up. He's supposed to be up. We just wait. Yeah. I guess we just wait. He resisted. That's not fair.
Love that. I love that for myself.
Plus, of course, I'm in the wrong spot. And then he's like not even over here at all. That would be fucking hilarious.
Then, because I don't want to die. Or I just this.
So have you decided to, you know, like, use the furniture to change the way you look so you're not always wearing that?
Not yet.
Oh. Okay.
I don't.
Then.
I'm gonna put it in the new spot. I just don't know where yet though.
You should put it down so you can stop wearing that thing and wear better like look stuff.
I will.
Make yourself look good. Oh, there he is. He is right here. Tag him.
I'm gonna regret that later. Oh, I'm gonna regret that later. I need.
Oh, that's it? That was easy.
Ah, crap.
That was easy.
I hate my nails sometimes.
How do I get more dust? I think the easiest way to get dust is to go kill the guys down here. Or maybe. Maybe? I don't know, but I need
He's
6
pissed.
dust.
I don't want him.
I need 6 dust, so let's get some dust.
Mind.
I don't think I get dust from these owls. You know, I think. There. Very strange and everything's smaller than I expected. That's better. Just wasn't using what it needed to use. That's so much better. Big. I can make it smaller again if I really want to. How many more shadow dust do I need? I need 3 more. I need to target something first. Do. You don't know how to just press R?
Oh,
You're in your base, right?
yeah. Oh,
Escape out of that. Escape out. Press tab. Escape out.
was it a different one?
Press tab.
Yeah.
Press tab. There you
Yeah.
go. Press R. You know, it says deposit everything. You can exclude things from being deposited, like food or whatnot, if you don't want food to be deposited, or spheres. But then you press OK, and it'll deposit everything into boxes that it is already in. The fastest way to just deposit shit.
So if this only allows eggs, it'll just put eggs in it?
No. In your inventory, you
Yeah.
press tab, then press R, and everything that already has a stack somewhere,
Yep. We'll go in there.
it will deposit onto that stack. Period.
Oh, okay.
So if you already have something in there, it'll deposit it into the same box, same spot, the same place that other stuff is already at. Meaning, you can just deposit. Because everything stacks up to $99.99.
Oh,
So put spheres in there. You don't want spheres. Press R, deposit the spheres. And the reason why you want the exclusions, like you don't want to deposit something that's already in there, you want to set the exclusion, is because sometimes your pals will go ahead and grab items and put them in a place, and you'll try to deposit stuff and it'll deposit all your spheres, even though you didn't want them deposited. So you exclude spheres or other stuff that you don't want to have deposited. It just makes it easy. You don't even have to go to the stuff.
Oh. Huh.
Makes it super easy.
I didn't know about that. Thank you.
It was obvious you didn't know about that because you were depositing stuff manually. I didn't know about it and somebody told me, so I figured I'd share the knowledge. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this done in time. Thoughts? Or maybe I will. Maybe. I need to buy food too. I don't have the money for food. I need to buy so much. So much shit. Oh. Oh, nice. I don't need the brew. All good. Give me a soul dust. Shadow dust, whatever. Yay, we got it. Time to get out of here and get ready for a raid. We need to go buy some food before we go. We need to go buy some food before we go. Wrong way. Go up that way. Oh, shadow dust. Give him shadow dust. All right. And then once we're done this, we just, because we're going to Tempest Keep tonight, so we just go to Tempest Keep and get ready for everything. Bye. There's an ad coming in 12 minutes. What are you doing?
Harvesting my potatoes.
Why don't you have some pal doing the
You do.
harvesting for you?
Do.
I've never harvested anything.
Yeah. I don't know where everything's going that they're harvesting. Because they're sure in hell ain't ending up in the bins.
Those are ingredients, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
So take the ingredients and make sure that they go into a box and not a like your food box, unless you want them to be doing eating your food.
Ah. See.
Spirits and sketties.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I need to go do the spirits and sketties? I don't even know. All right, let's go find somebody to sell to, find somebody to repair at, and then get the hell out of here. Do our thing. Who do I repair to? Nobody here to repair with? Nobody here to repair? Nobody here to repair? Repair. Sell and repair. Oh, I'm friendly. I don't care about the flying nether rays. I don't care about that stuff. I mean, yeah, but I need to get stuff. It's the money that I really need this for. All this stuff is for the money. For the glory of the game. No, it's really for the money. I think I need another drink. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to buy some food. I need blackened basilisk. So we'll go buy some food, go to the auction house, buy some food, see how much a flask is. If a flask is still 190 gold, we're not buying a flask. Let's see. So how you doing today, Kane? Have you seen the build that I'm doing? Have you seen the sky tower that I have that you can see from everywhere in the entire freaking map now? Yet. So go to the tree and look towards the 8th tower. Go closer to the 8th tower. Because it's right outside the 8th tower. All it is right now is scaffolding, but I found a trick that I know I'm going to do. Once all this stuff is done, you seen somebody made something and they restarted the server and it collapsed? Wait, what? What do you mean it collapsed? Did they do it outside the bounds of something? Yeah, because mine isn't gonna collapse. They probably did it with just pillars. I'm not doing that. Nope. Wait, the crystal bottom rock tower actually collapsed? Did it really? Nuh-uh. No, it did. No way. That thing somebody made actually just gone? Really? So wait a minute, you saw somebody do that based on the video that was shown? Is that what happened? Because like, was it? All right, I'm gonna take a second. I gotta go buy some stuff real quick. I'm gonna take a second. And I'll show you I'll show you why this shouldn't fail and why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Shiny? What do you mean shiny? I said I'll show you.
I mean, I hear shiny.
I don't hear shiny.
I don't hear shiny either.
I don't know what you're talking. Browse. Let's look for blackened basilisk. It's a gold a stack. By 2 stacks.
Oh, you have a shiny.
You mean as in a lucky? Yeah, that happens every once in a while. Let's see, flask. I don't remember what the name of the flask is. Remember what the name of the flask is. This is the flask that I need. Supreme power? Supreme power? No. I forget what it is. Is it filled wisdom? Blinding light. I ain't buying. It's 80 spell power. Maybe the scream power 70 damage. Scream. We can go. Yeah, that's 65. And this one's 109. Like, fuck. I can't pay for that. I can't. I don't have the gold for it. I don't have the gold for it. We'll go grab our food and then fly over to TK. Grab our food. Oop. Fly over to TK. Cost me 60 gold because they were 1 gold apiece. We'll fly over to TK. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean, Kane. We'll do this real quick. I'm gonna go jump in the other Discord real quick. We have stuff we have to prepare for. Here. Bird. All right, so recent servers, my server, go in. Let's show you. Swap over to me. Boop. Cat focus. You can hear my game in the background. My WoW in the background. All right, so here we are. We're right next to the eighth tower over there. And this is what it looks like right now. Lots of scaffolding, because that's what I'm doing. I'm building out the scaffold. So everywhere there is a foundation allows me to build out further. This side over here, this is as far out as we can go. So this side, I can't go at one more on this side. So this side's going to be a little interesting when I build it out, because this row right here is as far out as we can. When we get down there, it'll be a little bit better. But up here, it's just, I think maybe I'll put the stairs on this side, because there's only one row that you can, well, 2 rows technically do here. But if I put the stairs like in this little nook, I can have the stairs go all the way down and all the way up. But this is what it is. There is no height limit. There is no height limit. Well, there's a height limit, but this doesn't go up that high. This is about 65 floors or 65 tiles from down there to where I'm going to be at the top. And it's still, I can still go that high. So it's all good. But the way that I make it so that this doesn't fall apart is that everything goes based on the foundation. And as long as the foundations interconnect, like that foundation is attached to this one is attached to this one's attached to that one is attached to this one here, which is attached to that one there is attached to this one over here, this one over here is attached to that one there, and that one there is attached to the one that's at the top, one of the 4 that's at the top. So basically, as long as a foundation is attached to another foundation through some means of building, usually people do that with floors or stairs or whatnot. I'm doing that. I'm going to tear everything down except for the foundations, and then I'm just going to build down from the 4 up top to each foundation to make sure every single foundation is interconnected. Then I'm gonna build it all out. This is just scaffolding to make sure this works, so I can get up and down and actually find places for the foundation. The thing is, it takes a long time to go from the top to the bottom, finding all the foundations all the way around the thing that you can do. It's difficult, but I actually showed Kayloon over on, let me land so I don't lose my stamina. I showed Kayloon the basics of this on one of the islands over here. I'm gonna use this ad. Starts in. So I showed Kayloon how you can do it on one of these. There's one did I show her on? I think I showed it to her on this, but we'll go over here and go over here, because this will be. So if I have, the way it works, right? is if I have a foundation, right here, if you have a foundation like right here, and then you also have a foundation, say, right there, that foundation will actually move this a little bit. Let's do this real quick, and this, and that's too low, so we're gonna put the foundation here, start it here instead. If we have a foundation here, and we have a foundation over there, we can make this work real quick, like this. 1, 2, I think I can put a foundation there. If I have a foundation there, and I have it, so that's not gonna work. So we're gonna put foundation. Right there? Put it right there for now. So if I have these two foundations and I want them to connect, this one doesn't allow me to go out more than 2. So it's a foundation plus 2, it's 5 by 5, right? If I want to be able to build on both of these islands without, and let's say that the bottom here didn't allow, yeah, I'll make it for myself to show you what I'm talking about. So, rid of that one. So we have foundation here. We go up 1, and then we go over to that other the other island, right? And then we have a foundation not here, but we have one further in. So we go like this. Put this here. We'll put the foundation here, just so that we can make this work. Put that foundation there, do this, and bring this over here, and put a foundation right here, okay? So now we have 2 foundations that we want to make sure that can connect, okay? This foundation, let's say that doesn't work there. So I want that foundation to be able to build this foundation to be able to build a 3rd block out here. I want to be able to go to that block. This foundation doesn't work to do that. I can't build that 3rd block there because I need a foundation in this spot because they only go out 5 by 5. We've got 3, 2 that way, 2 this way, 2 this way, which we can't build because we're in the thing, but we can only build out 2. So in order to make that work, we connect that foundation that's over there to this one. When we do that, the minute we do that, through any kind of connection, now that foundation becomes part of this foundation's base. I can't build out this way still. I can build out this way, obviously, because that foundation's here. I can now build out more this way. I can build out 2 beyond that foundation over here, because that foundation's right there. I can't build further. But now, because that foundation is 1 over from this one, I'm also allowed to build over here. Also, I'm sorry, this plus 2. Wait. This is on that side. I have to build it on this side. So if I do this, I think if I do that. In any event, you see how I can build out further. Oh, that one can't build out over here because it's more than 2 away. So I can't build it. So basically, it puts the whole floor blueprint into the system. So this goes out 5 by 5. This one still goes out 5 by 5. I can only build out 2 this way. So 1, 2. I can't build out further over here because that doesn't allow it. That one only allows me to go here. I can't build there because that's that. But I can build because that one and this one are connected. I can build this way. I can build this way. Even though that one's not physically connected to this, that connection right there makes it work. The minute that connection goes away, the minute this connection goes away, all of the stuff that is outside that 5 by 5, all of these, all of this, so this one, and all of let's see, all of these 3, these 4, that one and those 4 will all disappear because they're not connected to that That one no longer has a connection to these, and this one no longer has a connection to that, because that foundation is actually supporting this. And that foundation beyond this one is supporting all 4 of those. So if I break it, that one goes bye-bye. No, that one's 2 out, but the rest of these all go bye-bye, like I said. That's the basis for that. We'll see you in 2.5 minutes. Hey, baby.
What?
Could you do me a favor?
What?
Go get me a soda.
On a minute. Middle of a fight.
Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I was showing something on my stream. Not yet. Not yet. Yes, please. I couldn't buy a flask or 2 for tonight because I don't have the gold. Well, I had to buy the Chaotic Skyfire Diamond because I can't make it yet. And that was 103, I think, or 105. Something. It was something over 100. And then I also had to buy 2 purple gems because I can't make the high ends of those to make the blue work for the Chaotic. I do a whole bunch of shit. And WoW has taken a backseat because I power leveled a character to 36. Then I boosted a different one, power leveled that the rest of the way to 70. Yeah. I was hoping it wouldn't. I didn't want to spend the money, but I was like, 36, I have to get to 70 now, and this is still going to take me another week. No, I'm boosting.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Safe journey.
Oh boy. The SR finishes as we get to, like, right before we pull the first boss, right? Yeah, I just because if somebody else is pulling something that I think that I'll be able to get no matter what, then I want to change my stuff. So I don't want to compete with Shifty for that. I saw the single on Shifty, and so I was like, okay, I'll do that. Now I'm actually probably going to take it off and double SR the wristbands instead, I think. Yeah, if I see names I don't recognize outside the guild, I might double it, but I doubt it. I see a couple of people that are double SRing Ashes of Alar. Yeah, yeah. Yep. But I was looking at stuff. I was looking at stuff that I can get easily in Black Temple when it releases. So to figure out like which I should go for. Well, yeah, the Hyjal especially. Basically in the next tier. And the only reason I'm not trying to soft reserve the chest piece tier piece is because nobody has started to soft reserve it. So I'm just like, well, if one drops, I'm likely to get it because not everybody's gonna roll on it. But we'll see. It's paladin. It's a priest rogue shaman, right? Or paladin rogue shaman. Yeah. So there is Mississippi is doing it. So I'm probably gonna change one of mine to that. What? What did you SR? So now I'm stuck. Do I double SR Mindstorm? Do I double SR Nexus Key? Or do I double SR the Death Guard that I... Sure. Right, right. What's your opinion? No, somebody said, do you want my opinion? Oh, I don't want it because it's Shifty. Shifty, I'm going to double SR the Nexus Key, okay? Did you double SR that because you saw that other people SR'd it? Okay, I'm taking my SR on that off, okay? I'm not saying you should go ahead and take yours off. I'm taking mine off.
Poor little guys look like they was drowning. That way. Okay.
All right, my soft reserve is in.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
How long does the cowl stay on when you use it? Okay. Right. I haven't seen one yet.
Hey,
Yeah, baby.
said I hate being full.
Ah, yes. Ouch, are you okay? There's nothing wrong with being poly. Nothing wrong. I've been poly. My wife and I have been poly since like 2015. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh?
My wife's ex-boyfriend and I got along really well. She didn't anymore though. I would not want to be poly with my clone. Thank you very much. No. I said ready, but I need a whole bunch of buffs. Do we have? I can't tell on my unit frames. Do we have enough pallies for salve and wisdom? Oh, I have salve and might and kings, but I don't
that's
have
right.
wisdom.
Oh. Damn it.
So I need wisdom from Mississippi. God, that's such a good name. Right. Soft reserving what? Shit, I hate doing that. I accidentally overwrote. Should have brought a second one.
Couldn't resist.
That was interesting. You're taking off, Kane. Have yourself a great night. Enjoy your sleep. I know that
Night.
when I get like that, I need to sleep as well, very, very badly. So, yeah, enjoy your night.
Oh, shit.
Did we lose another? We did. How did I pull? That was weird.
I don't have a target. I can't cast it. I need to target something first.
Nice seeing my name popping up on the DPS chart.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Well, let him die, just pay his repair bill. Plus a 50% tip. So like, the more you let him die, the more you owe him.
I can't cast that yet.
How's the weather up there during the summer? He definitely sounds like a Canadian. I love that. It's just a very slight accent. Nice.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't
So it looks like we're not going to have 2 DPS.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Don't press that. I don't have a target. I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
If for if for some reason your cowl has fallen off and you need it, please put it back on. Uh-oh. Yes, this is TK. "5'1" with hands. 5'1" with hands that are bigger than his head. Maybe, but there are people who have soft reserved it. I won't get it. I don't want it. But like, I did all my damage like at 0 mana. We need you. Yeah, 2 weeks ago we did it. 24. I almost called out. I was sick. I got guilted into staying.
Damn it.
Yeah, Dowsry's here, and so yeah. Ow.
I got him.
Street. Jayla, Aldi, Adissa. A pretty interesting night.
I was hoping I'd be able to find this here, but no luck. Got 3 of his wives.
What are you doing, baby?
At a desert.
Ah.
Oh.
You went the opposite direction we always go, did we? No, or did we all go the opposite direction? I think we all went the opposite direction we normally go. Those damn jumper cables. Yeah, I was half a second away from finishing the rest of the jumper cables and they worked. All right, I'm putting the ad up now so we don't miss anything because we're gonna be at Alar soon. We'll see you in 2.5. What'd you say, baby?
I died. Died to a boss.
A boss or a rampage?
No, a boss. Power.
Oh, okay.
Didn't have the right equipment.
You gotta dodge the abilities. That's what it is.
I was trying. He was literally following me.
Gotta have your pals out. What's up? We're waiting. This back. If they come back.
Killed my horse.
Wow, everybody keeps looking for an Ellie shaman. Huh? They need that spell hit, man. Or that I don't know what enhanced shamans. Hmm. Are we having good luck finding yes that actually is going to stick around? And can we actually do this as 23?
Find shelter.
Should be good. Course. Of course. Ooh. Wait. Cauldron. SR'd by 2. I don't care about Cauldron. Suppose I can pull something from Void Reaver, like secondary. But I don't need anything really except for the cauldron. Cauldrons are already. And I have these anyway. So, and these are going to stick around. One of these pants, the glove, or the chest. Depending. So I don't need anything. So I done killed him. I killed him with this. So we've got that done. Okay. Just to make done That says it's complete, so we're good. Oh, he silenced me. Really? I got silenced for so damn long. I don't think High Astromancer has anything. Oh. Just slightly far out of. Suppose I could ask Life Staff offset. Yep. So if Ashes drops, it's going to go to somebody if it drops, and it's not going to be me, but that's okay. I hope that the Tempest key drops. Oh. But basically, I don't need anything out of here except for Alar, from Alar, and from Kael'thas. So. It's funny. We're in TK to kill KT. 20-year-old game, you're gonna find something about. Baby, I think I'm getting sick. My voice is starting.
Yeah?
Can you tell? Hear me? Baby, I'm talking to you. I can't hear.
Okay.
Movement speed is the true DPS stat.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alert! You are marked for extermination.
Helps if I use the right rank Earth Shock during pound. Yep.
Alternative measure commencing.
We have
Threat
wipe
neutralized.
restore, by the way.
Calculating
Yeah.
force parameters.
It might not be good enough. It might be close. Yeah. I'll try. Yeah. That's why I ran out, to make sure that we could get it. Ronick, did you get a res? Okay. Alright, while we're getting back up, I'm going to take a quick bio. I don't take longer than like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. So while I was AFK, I heard that. Would you consider an imp that pumps a pimp?
Oh, baby.
I'm sorry, it was bad, I know.
Wait.
Hooray!
Yeah, you can actually be within attack range while you're doing
Damn it.
I don't know if you were or not.
Actually,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alert! You are marked for extermination.
What the hell is going on? What the fuck is going on? seconds, we should be okay. Or not.
Systems shutting.
Wow, Ironfall. Oh, Mississippi. Good job. Congrats. No, Pissy had 2. Pissy had 1, Iron had 2. Pissy got 1 and outrolled the 2 that Iron had. That was very weird. So I turned the AC up to 78, 79,
Yeah.
thinking that it would work, and it's not. So I dropped it down to back down to 76.
Yeah.
And like, I'm still hot as fuck. So.
Oh, damn it.
Isn't Odessa the one that usually does the Solarian? Or am I mistaken there? Oh, it's Icky. That's right. That's right. I don't know why I said Solarian. It's so hot in here. What the hell? Does feel that way, doesn't it? You guys haven't been listening to chat. My apologies. I haven't had chat on all night.
I meant.
I haven't had chat on all night.
There is a good chance we won't need as much shadow resistance as we thought.
No way.
In the ship?
No, so when Zul'Aman came out, they nerfed her specifically a little. So it's not. I'm not saying zero shadow resist, but I'm saying not like 174 pre-buffed. I found a guide that's more tuned to Anniversary that says it's more like 100 to 150 each before buffs, and you can get 40 of that for free just by doing your Black Temple attunement, right? Also, I've stockpiled up on the mats to make cloaks. So with whatever Hearts of Darkness we get, I can make cloaks. You can enchant them with plus 10 for like 1 gold right now. I might stock up on the mats for that. Plus 15 is way more expensive. And then that's 80 to 90. That's 90 of it. Put on 1 more piece of anything, and you'll get to 100. Because what happens is the chains will, if it's in that nerf state, chains will damage you for 750, 1500, 2250, then hit for 3000 again. By then they should be broken. So it's much less critical to hit the soft cap. I'm talking about without. I'm assuming the priest buff exists, so I'm giving me a number that you would see when you're not buffed. So it's 100, 150 without priest buff, is what I'm saying. From gear. Which means you'll actually be at like, 17 to 230. Yeah. For those that don't know, the soft cap for resist is where you will always get at least some damage reduction. And that's in the low 200s. That's a lot of my control. So please, do not kill your friends. Good job. It's the first nether of the evening. So I went all the way down to 6 nethers making and selling belts for the guild bank. Whatever we're doing with the guild bank, I just gave an example. Might just buy everyone's clothes. You might have to get your own Hard Darkness for that, or we'll get a bunch in Hydro. I don't know. It's going to be scary. So all that is very uncertain.
Right, I'm gonna throw up the ad now. We'll be back in a moment.
Hoping for the best.
Do you have some theme shadow mats I can sell?
Yeah.
Or I
should
can just sell the leathers. So,
Yeah, if you're talking about guild contributions, I can do either. I can either buy you the mats you need to make the belt stock, or you can just sell the others, as long as you're trying to guild make contributions. We might need more for even more shadow. Yeah,
to just sell the others and not use the auction house cut.
yeah. If you can, that'd be great. That's 2 numbers. Oh look, tanker.
what are leathers going?
100 to 150 I've seen, like all over the place. I think it depends on how cool your recipe is, and you've got one of the raddest ones, so. Yeah. Well, we did not have enough gold in the guilding to buy mats for everything, even its legs. We really have to buy. I'm gonna get into some red farms right when it comes out to find out how hard it is to get to Honored. When I get to Honored, I will be able to make the cloak and the cloth legs. The cloth legs have the exact same stamina, exact same shadow resistance, as all the other legs, which means I will be able to like at least craft all the shadow resistance for the entire build needs. Because neck, cloak, and legs, and you are done. And in fact, that's more than you need if it's nerfed. If it is nerfed, you need that with perfect enchants. So you'll need shadow armor kits on the legs, and you'll need the plus 15 on the cloak to just barely get over the line. And the plus 15 on the cloak is expensive. I can do the plus 15 to cloak, by the way. I went and got that, but it is expensive. It's about that.
You should have told me all this before I spent 500 gold on it.
I found out about it more recently. The good news is you can probably still make a killing off those. If you're not too much. Yeah, they're going anywhere from like a couple hundred to 1,000, depending on which one you're looking for. I also bought some shadow resist here that I might flip depending. If it's confirmed that she's post nerf, I'm gonna really try to flip some shadow resist gear that I purchased for myself. To be clear, I don't know how if we're gonna be able to get the cloaks and the leg, because the big thing is the Hearts of Darkness might be so expensive that we actually need the shitty greens the first week. That might happen. We have a lot of people that can make shadow armor kits.
Yeah, I'd definitely hold it until like the week before, because we're gonna have the advantage of getting to do high draw, and then we can do high draw again before.
Yeah, because of
with
our
your
unfortunate
shadows.
raid schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that can do shadow armor kits in the guild, it seems.
But also lull them out, all of you weirdos who need shadow res. I would simply choose to be tank.
Yeah, if you're getting hit with, if you're one of the 3 people that she's thrashing, you don't need shadow resist at all. And right now, that's Dalsbury, Steve, and Power, I think.
We can do a meme thing, and we can get Yith and Tiger in there to get hit by Saber Lash.
Yeah, they go bear, they flop in, they survive it, they get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that would work for them.
I'm missing one of the stones.
Which one, weakest?
The wheat. I think it's the wheat. Hold on.
That would be me. Here it comes.
2288, 2496. I'm missing the other one.
Yeah, the 2080. It's a weak one. I'm the only one in here that has 0 points in there because I'm one of the only afflicted ones on the server.
He says, crying internally.
I'm actually pretty good tonight.
Yeah, Ruin helps.
Ruin helps a lot, yeah. Yeah, Stone, if I were you, I would consider about how many you think you may need to hold on to and sell. Because if it is only 100 to 150, no one needs shadow armor kits. But you know, be ready for either. I'd appreciate the help.
Wow.
Because shadow armor kits are also a tiny bit expensive. 15 to cloak is so expensive. It's so dumb.
Yeah, 4 primal life is freaking expensive.
I'm hoping I can
Primal
just...
Life is cheap. It's like
I have
the cheapest primal.
I have the 10 to cloak though. I already have that one too. So
5,
like if I can just put on
4,
all the cloaks, that's what I'll do. That costs like 1 gold per cloak right now. plan for the worst.
Plus
Hope for
or
the
wait?
best. Yeah, just plus.
Go
Okay.
ahead, plus.
By the blood of the highborn!
That is a good job.
For the
Already
Sunwell!
moved. Note he didn't need my help.
Heron
Good
up.
job, Har- Forgot to tell people how to do this fight now. Everyone knows how to do it. It's so nice to be a month away from the next.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Just
Oh,
trying
wait,
to take out
hardwood.
citizens.
That's actually the first time I've ever had that happen to me. So
You did. I've gotten it a lot.
I know you've died to it a couple of times too.
Well, at least once no fault of my own. I just stepped out and died. I got arcane missile or something with it. Oh, they're picking on you, Pissy. I didn't even plan to say that, that just came out.
Here I go pissing.
Oh no, it's I just yeah. Thankfully there's no tanking during this phase, so and we went up. And deficit. Yep. Steve.
Steve, get out.
Yeah. Oh, easy.
They're on Percy, yeah.
Yep.
Violent shot.
Alright, that's the last trash pack in this room. We can start making our way there. I was already gonna make that
hello.
joke. Oh look, the lottery. It's gonna be a war between me and Defi, I think.
Good luck, deficit.
I hope Deficit wins.
So do I. Aw. Whoa, that's a tie. It's a tie. Oh no.
Just roll one more Defi. 92, beat 92. Okay.
Aw.
He cheated. He rolled 3 times.
Alright.
Rats on the wand.
Thank you. I actually need it now that I've ruined.
Alright, Stone, you're polying Moon, Figbit, you're polying Star. If they come unpolyed, you need to immediately poly them again. Star. Yeah, I can definitely see why Adyssa likes to palm sheet these guys at the start.
Dude, I wish I could do that. If I could palm banish, my life would be different.
Imagine if you could palm fear.
Did everyone see Bond and that stuff?
Yeah, the closest I
Yes.
get to palm fear is coil fear, which is base. Which is, I won't complain about coil fear.
You don't Bond.
Oh damn, Bonk really did bonk hard.
He bonked hard, bro.
God, fuck. My man found his cleave key.
No, it's all lost damage. You didn't even attack it. It's just like me.
We're gonna be extra careful here, and I think we're gonna lust this trash.
Sure are.
So tonight, the
Fuck
Nexus
this
key is
pack.
gonna drop because of all the trouble we had. So let's fuck this pat and grab our key.
Are we lusting?
Yes.
Yeah. As soon we'll wait for stabilization. It's hard to. The line of sight right there is really weird. Lost, yeah. Spam pop. Don't do AoE. Blood Knight's back in the charge. Far Blood Knight. And we're good. That pull's always messy. You went with spam poly on it while we kill it.
Volleying, yes. That mob's gonna absolutely kill the entire range.
As he seems to be doing.
Yep. That's why you spam poly. Moon is gonna get spam poly though, I'm sure.
We've trained Stone well.
But we don't need to single you out for that awkward situation.
So both times, I'm pretty sure you got hit. Bacho, I'm pretty sure you got hit by
Whirlwind kills you.
the whirlwind guy that came down in there. Like he came running right at you, and then you just like disappeared.
It's okay, Moon. We're not really sure either.
What are birds? We just don't know.
I just hate that that guy finally cracked.
Birds don't exist.
I wish he'd taken it to his grave.
I think we're talking about different things.
Yeah, I'm talking about the birds aren't real guy.
Birds aren't real.
Th-
Birds
that's-
don't exist.
That's not what I'm referencing. I'm referencing Look Around You, comedy show spoofing like British children's educational television.
So hold on. Lo, you said the bird guy cracked. What happened?
No, he gave up the bit. He started having like serious conversations.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah. He got his first big interview on national television and cracked, and kind of smiled and just kind of like, all right. But he said that his goal was to try to expose how those sorts of like conspiracy theories were by satirizing them. Anyway, we ready for Pope?
Play in 3, 2, 1.
Blood Knight just keeps going right after him every damn time.
It's like that one private server where if you fade pre-combat, you gain threat when fade goes away.
God, yeah.
Because they just hard-coded you to gain fade, threat, and lose threat.
Poly on star.
And don't stop polying star, so.
Both the mages are dead.
Both our mages are gone.
Oh, well that explains that.
Soul stun?
Stun won't work. Has to be an in cap.
Soul stun?
Fear works apparently.
Cyclone it.
Oh, fear works? Oh, that's fucking wild.
I mean,
Which-
still.
No, wait. It's feared but still attacking people.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
no.
interesting.
Immune to Cyclone now.
So not actually immune to fear.
Yeah.
Horrify also does not stop.
Yeah, it's in cap. Yeah, I found.
And dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a private server where the way they coded Fade was it takes away a certain amount of threat and gives it back to you, which could cause you to end up with more threat than you started if you weren't in combat when you hit it, or if you had no threat when you hit it.
I mean, that's the charm of private servers, right? All the weird, glitchy ways that they programmed something to happen.
No, I refuse to
Have fun,
die.
Blizzard.
Damn it.
Yeah, she's trying to die. Let's go. Come on. There we
I
go.
remember on Warmane's TDC server, they coded Groll completely wrong, such that it was like if you were at all within like burst range, the bursts just stacked up. So you didn't want to spread out. You wanted to like buddy up with people, because that was the only way to keep everybody from exploding. Oh yeah, that's gonna be real fun in Wrath. Procking off of fairy fires. It's gonna be interesting to see how much the balance in Wrath shifts if they keep all of the balance changes that they made over the course of Wrath on Anniversary from the start.
It's gonna
Survival
make
Hunter's
most
gonna
of
be
it
fucking
super easy.
stonks. No, I don't think it'll make things super easy. You're gonna lose a lot of DPS off of Unholy DKs.
Did they really get nerfed that bad?
It's not that they got nerfed terribly, it's that they got prevented from outscaling everyone forever by, like, a whole nother exponent.
I thought I remembered them saying that that was intentional because DKs are supposed to be the holy, freaking amazing hero class.
No. No. That was not intended. The general trend of Wrath of the Lich King was slowly and inevitably nerfing the DK down to where it could continue to exist and not decimate the health of the game.
So you think they're just going to start DK with the nerfs this time?
I think they're probably going to start everybody with the changes that they did over the course. The real question is going to be whether or not they incorporate like the Titan Forged balance changes in. Because if that happens, I'm hard locking fucking Prot Warrior. Are you kidding me? Giving me all of the fun of playing Prot Warrior, but you give me Ardent Defender on it? Yes.
Wait,
please.
what?
Oh, the Titan Forge servers, they gave Prot Warrior Ardent Defender.
They did not.
They absolutely did.
Oh my fucking god.
They gave Prot Warrior Ardent Defender. They like buffed Arms Warrior.
Wow.
They buffed Destro Lock.
Ardent, god.
Yeah. Love just tanks having cheat death.
Eventually on retail, all of them have a cheat death.
Yeah.
They're definitely
Eventually
the
on
weird ones.
retail, everything is the same.
Yeah.
Not
Fucking.
really, but yeah.
Well, currently on retail, there's a little bit of difference, but like the differences in any particular class are not huge.
Donk.
Yeah, there are more ways for them to be differentiated too, though. So it really starts to depend on what your tasting metrics are.
Except for when it comes to the stats that you want in gearing, sure.
Oh yeah. The 4-stat system is notoriously boring. Yeah. And also, they should just make double strike the 5th one and change some of the other. But I think they don't want to take Ellie and Arms uniqueness away.
I mean, part of it's that. Part of it's they really do need like a crit damage scaling option instead of just crit chance.
The problem with that is
Versus,
then
like,
everybody just goes
mixing
crit
down
damage.
You can absolutely design classes to value one or the other more. Alright, I'm playing it in 3, 2, 1.
You're in trouble now.
he's not dead. That's a good start.
I need a target.
I was about to say you jinxed him. Seeing that freaking guy running over.
What's this knight doing?
Well, you see, I got stunned and didn't get dispelled, so I could do nothing after my taunt.
Oh, okay. Also looked like he was on the tree, so he had enough armor to survive. Also, yeah, that guy's immune to quit. I tried. The PvP instinct to protect the resto druid.
I don't have a target.
That's a good instinct to have, you see.
Can PvP make better? Yeah.
It sure does.
So by extension, if you don't PvP, are you bad at the game?
Not
You're worse at
necessarily.
the game than you could be.
Yeah, you're worse than you could have been. That's
I need to target something
It just-
first.
It just forces you to develop awareness.
My least favorite part of PvP is that I never get to enjoy PvP. It's just a constant panic to not die immediately.
See, that's the part that I love about healing in PvP.
That spell isn't ready.
One would think that healing in PvP is just self-heal forever.
If you're like
no.
a priest or a druid, yeah, I guess. But as a shaman, I'm like, I got nothing.
Yeah, shaman does kind of lack the tools in TBC.
Yeah, like I played resto druid and displace.
5 rest of oh god.
I'm gonna have to go write about that shadow resistance thing since 12 callouts.
Steve, I'm having you tank Marshall, so that's Star, and then we're polying Centurion, killing Inquisitor and Blood Knight.
Sorry, I thought it was far enough away, but it needs to be polyed. I thought Moon was far enough away from my chain. I polyed it.
Yeah,
I can't cast that.
Chain Lightning and
That's still
multi-shot.
recharging.
Forever those two spells.
The schmuck big options.
Until they decide that they're gonna make those spells even smarter. That's Wrath.
Wasn't it Cataclysm where they made Chain Lightning smarter so that it didn't hit PC enemies?
I'm feeling like it's Cata, but I'm not sure.
I feel like it's probably got it, but
I remember having to pay attention in Wrath to see, just like I do. Well, like I don't here.
I remember sending you a paper doll of what of WoW had of pre-raid gear for Cata.
That long ago, and you remember that.
Yeah.
Oh my
That spell
god.
And you're like, oh thanks, it's really nice of you.
That's because my paladin, I think, pre-raid gear in
Still
Kata,
recharging.
and then so I ended up, I did raid in Kata. I did the first raid. That's right. Oh my god, I forgot that shit. With the dragons and Cho'Gall and all that shit.
look, I will forever die on the hill of the Blind Dragon is actually a pretty sick boss fight.
Is that the one where you have to take the things out of the cages?
That's with the bells.
Yeah.
And honestly, I agree. That's a cool fight. It's a little stressful.
Oh,
That's a
with the
cool-
bells. Yes, yes, yes.
I agree. That's a great.
That's the one that the Sonic fight, right?
Killing the Centurion first.
I'm gonna have to spam CC. I think we got split DPS there. Great job getting out of those whirlwinds, guys.
That spell isn't
Yeah.
ready yet.
That's the one where he threw Sonic shit on the ground, right?
Yep, you had to move away from the little
Yeah.
spinny bits.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. I thought that him and in Pandaria, the ant fight or the insect fight there, I thought those two were decent.
Can't cast that yet.
There's also the fight in Firelands where you have to hit the legs to like change where he's walking.
So I didn't do
Also-
Firelands raiding.
That's still recharging.
I barely did it, but that one is like particularly cool as like a unique idea.
Yeah, I quit before Firelands. I actually quit before Deathwing. Deathwing was before Firelands, right?
No, Deathwing was after Firelands.
Yeah, I didn't do any Firelands.
Yeah, we did Kata all the way through as a 10-man guild in Classic. I can see why people got tired of Dragon Soul, though. I get it.
See, I really liked Dragon Soul with the triple thing.
I didn't do the originals,
I'm saying the time where like I could have decent gear going into it. So
yeah, that.
it kind of became like pretty easy to do.
Yeah, the catch-up gear system is really nice.
That spell isn't
And
ready
it
yet.
also made it much easier to do like heroics from the start. So heroic version of it.
Yeah, so you could walk in. Because you walk in full LFR gear. Plus anything in the previous version was still good, which occasionally I had to think was good.
Yeah.
But for the most, Blood DK are pretty realistic.
Also,
Crit.
Don't have a target.
Also, it's fun doing monstrous damage as a tank.
and being an entire ass healer.
Yeah. It's real Death Knight Supremacy expansion.
Did you just get 3 nether vortexes off that group?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
There they are.
There's 2 off that group, my bad. But I got another one off a previous trash pull, so 3 in this room. It's just gonna be either more belts or more selling nethers, depending how lazy I am. Alright, so unfortunately no good belt recipes tonight. Well, we can still go on the boss.
The belt along road continues to evade poor Pip.
Alright, let's see, I think we have all the tanking coordinated, so we don't have to talk about that. Has everyone here done this raid?
Nope.
We just have...
Zeus.
I've never done this.
Yeah, I don't know how many...
Okay, so real quick, Thaladred's gonna come out. He fixates on someone. If he walks up and hits you, you just explode. So don't let him do that. Keep running to the back of the room here. We're gonna kill him back here, so that when he comes back up later, he'll have to run a ways to get to anybody. Sanguinar is going to do like a fear shout on everybody, so our shamans are going to drop Tremor Totems, our priests are going to fear ward our tanks, that'll be Dowsry and Steve here. Copernian, it has to be tanked at range, so our Warlock tank is Icky, he's going to stand at max range and Searing Touch. You're going to wait for him to get threat, and then you're going to inch into your furthest possible range and blast her, so that a bunch of people don't get conflag. And then last but not least is Telonicus. Telonicus is going to come out. He loves throwing bombs and hates moving, but we need him to move. So DPS hold off on him before until we get him positioned, and then you can blow him up. Tanks stand at max melee range, and melee stands at max melee range, so that melee doesn't get bombed too. That'll be the end of phase 1. Phase 2 is the weapons. The weapons come out. Dowsry takes Devastation and pulls it off to the side. Steve tanks everything else in the center except for the bow. Our hunter is tanking the bow off to the side. Remember not to use your pet on the bow, or it'll teleport. We kill all the weapons, you get your weapon that you need. Melee takes daggers to be able to drop mind control off of people. If you can use a staff, take the staff, it's nice. Phase 3 happens where he brings up all 4 of the advisors all at the same time again. Melee is going to kill probably Sanguinar, and we'll let the range do Valadred, and then ranged goes to Capernian, melee goes to Telonicus. After all of that, we get Kael'thas up. We're going to need an immediate interrupt on his first fireball, so that he doesn't just one-shot somebody. After that, I think Dowsry's tanking Kael, and Steve is tanking the Phoenixes, or kiting the Phoenixes, really. Then once Kael'thas gets to, I think, half health, he goes up into the air, pulls us all up. Melee, it is your job not to die. Ranged, you can do damage while you're up there. And then we come down and then we kill him. Does anybody have any major questions?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
TLDR, I wasn't paying attention.
Dogs' noses are
I'm
wet
joking.
because it helps them smell better.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Having-
same with
having a wet
cats'
nose-
noses.
Yeah. Having a wet nose makes it much easier for you to smell things.
That's why the inside of your nose is always wet. It's a key component.
Yep. A woodchuck would chuck some amount of wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
A woodchuck
they
would
can't.
chuck all the wood that a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Alright. Stop that before they give me more tongue twisters. Alright, I think everybody's ready. Just give it a full timer.
Let's do.
I just walk up and then we get to listen to RP for
Power.
hours.
My people are addicted to it. A dependence made
Surama sounds like you're
manifest
having a fun
after the
weekend.
Sunwell was destroyed.
69
Welcome
minus
to the
2
future.
is the word that shall not be named.
A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanor.
It's double rainbow.
Double rainbow, what does it mean?
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener.
4,
Valadred.
3,
Also very sad to
2,
know that guy's
1.
dead.
Prepare yourself!
Is he really?
Yeah, he died. Like, not even that long after the whole thing.
Remember, he could turn on you at the end of each of these. We have a news aid case target soon. If we're close to, we might die. On Shifty again, good job. Sorry, Shifty, but at least you're good at this. Kill it will.
I need to get closer.
Buckle. Just hug the back wall. Won't take him too far to one side.
It's too
Yeah,
far
that's the
away.
good stuff.
You have persevered against some of my best advisors.
Alright, can I get a fear ward
But none
on
can withstand
Dowsry?
the might of the Bloodhammer.
She's already up there.
4,
She knows.
3,
Lord
2,
Sanguinar.
1.
So I hope we all know what Lord
Capernian
Sanguinar
will
is.
see to it that your stay here is a short
4,
one.
3, 2, 1.
Remember to be a little careful on your threat on... Oh, I'm sorry, we're over there. Don't get too close to Capernian. Don't get any closer than an arcane mage. Range.
I can't fast that yet.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my
can't
master
attack that
engineer,
target. I can't
Telemachus.
attack that. 1. I can't attack that target.
Anara Balore.
Be careful on your threat here. There's chittering threat trying to hit me as you're trying to hit this boss. Looks like he's got a big me on us though. It should be okay. I think he's got the hang of it after all the practice. Get ready for weapons. Man, Telagas go fast.
As you see,
That spell
I have
isn't
many
ready yet.
weapons in my arsenal.
Maybe kicks on staff so we can bring it into the pile.
I need to target something first.
Luke staff, if it's yours, we're to go with the staff.
A reminder: if you're using the staff, you need to activate it.
What do we just do?
It's fine.
That spell isn't ready.
Axe is in the group.
Devastation is in the group. Stuns on devastation. Stuns on devastation.
I'm re-resing down.
That's still recharging.
I got it.
The long
Buff
bows
down
and
range.
stuns.
You'd flop me over for manifest.
Longbows going down there. Followed by
I don't have a target.
there's killing devastation. Stun it is stun it will. It is vulnerable to every kind of
That spell isn't ready yet.
Perhaps I
can't cast that
underestimated
yet.
you.
great
It would be
cleanup.
unfair to
Right,
make you
need that
fight
fear ward
all
on
4
Icky this
advisors
time?
at once,
4,
but
3,
fair
Just in
treatment
case.
was never shown
One.
to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
All ranged back to Thaldred.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, people need to give you more space then. It looks like we need space.
That's still recharging.
Get ready to kite Thaldred back away from Gelfos. Maybe we'll next. So we'll get that position. Oh, dude. Bonk run.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Victor, like Pip, you're gonna start taking it for. I have Guardian.
I need a target.
I have
Ranged on Capernian. Trying to move for left space.
Pull Sanguinar further to the side.
Pull Sanguinar further away from Capernian. Yeah, if all possible. Capernian almost dead.
This is
Right,
not
the call flagging.
No. I will not.
That was spooky. But that's the worst of it. Appreciate it, yeah.
More perils. Await.
Alas,
I can't
sometimes
cast that
one
yet.
must take matters into one's own hands. Will not.
I need to target something first.
Be on top of those kicks. Solar innovate yourself.
I already am.
Bow to my will.
Alright, run around stabbing people. Get those
I
mind-
can't use that item.
It can help you be a little closer to Kale so you can get mind control faster. I'm off to the side.
Still recharging.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
That spell
Move,
isn't
move, move, melee, move,
Can't
move,
cast
move.
that yet.
Power of the sun.
It's Steve versus Phoenix. It is Steve, right?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I
Our
can't
tanks
do
were
any
hitting
more
during
yet.
that. Good kick. Coming.
You gamble.
And lost.
I'm on him. I'm dodging. I'm dying.
Try to let Kale pick it up if you can.
That spell isn't ready yet.
To kill Egg, switch to Egg, all range at least.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will
I
taste
don't think it's a
true
threat reset.
power.
Already out of
Still
hours.
recharging.
So, yeah, I just... Are you gonna be able to like soak the background?
No, I won't have shield.
So it has to be top tier kickback to do the lockdown.
2, 1.
Don't get too hard
This
to
was
shut it
child's
down.
play.
That's a great way.
I can't cast that yet.
Let us see
Attempts to shatter if you can.
when you eyes turn upside down.
I need to get closer.
I've got
Well, we might be able to do something. We can get
It's
ready
too
to
far away. That's still recharging.
Kill the
I
egg
can't
if we get
cast
that.
that yet.
Melee just if you kick, just sail up. Anyone capable of kicking.
Stack high. Stack
Get
high.
close to the ground.
That spell isn't working. That's still
Range
recharging.
increase still on.
That spell isn't working.
Oh yeah, right, we're wiping, yeah. So did just a casket off on Dowser or something?
He went from 100 to zeros.
Still recharging. I need a target.
This was child's play. By the power of the sun.
I mean, I did just say good kicks and then he died, and I feel like maybe I jinxed it. Thank you, Sir Mama.
Sigh.
well, you see.
I'm gonna throw up an ad now because there's an ad coming in 9 minutes, and that's longer than the fight, or closer than the fight. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw up an ad. We'll be right back.
And also the book about him, how much of a huge incel he is, hadn't been published when this came out. So
Who do you think has actually died more times? Lieutenant Dan's lineage or Kael'thas?
Were you saying that Lieutenant Dan was an incel?
No, I said died. Who died more? Lieutenant Dan's lineage. Because, you know, the joke is who died, it died.
Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs.
I just thought because I heard something about it came out that he was a huge incel, and then you said something about Lieutenant Dan. I thought that was the reason. And to answer your question, Kael'thas.
God, I hope so.
Motherfucker has died what, 6 times in the overall like storyline? Like, come on. Well,
I mean,
if you
from
include
here-
if you include Warcraft and not just Warcraft, World of Warcraft, then yeah, it's like 6 times.
I don't think he died in Warcraft 3. I was just being silly.
No, he didn't die in Warcraft 3.
Didn't he?
He dies here. He dies at Manager's Terrace because he had like a soulstone left him all withery, and then he does his like cameo thing in Shadowlands. He's like a minor side character in Shadowlands. But in that he's dead. So
Please tell me in Shadowlands, Jaina shows up and kicks him in the balls.
no, he just he's in Revendreth learning to be less of a dickhead.
I see.
In Revendreth.
Yeah, Revendreth is the place where they send people for like getting reformed.
Well, I didn't play Shadowlands, so okay.
And you missed nothing.
I missed how awesomely bad the Bastion area, whatever. I don't even care.
You missed how incredibly awful it was having the guy who wrote all of the lore to Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning furiously masturbating to the lore that he didn't get to have because his game was a scam.
Why does it need
The guy who wrote the lore is R.A. Salvatore. R.A. Salvatore is one of the best fucking writers for fantasy and
Shadowlands was written by the lore director for WoW during Shadowlands was the lore director for Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning.
the guy who made Kingdoms of Amalur, the guy who wrote all the lore for the
Not
So,
RA South.
I need to cut in. I've got someone who actually we're not available. We usually run for 3 hours, not 2. Well, we schedule 3 hours. Someone needs to take like a 10-minute break real quick to help his wife with a baby.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. $10 minutes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna eat all the food. BRB.
I think some people are so used to us getting it done in 2 hours they don't realize that we're actually scheduled for 3.
So while we're on this break, I'm a huge fan of Bobby Salvatore. He grew up taught at the school next to the town that I grew up in, and they were like twin cities. We knew everybody in both of them. And you're saying that he's not the one that wrote the lore for Kingdoms of Amalur?
I think okay.
Yeah, because he's the one that wrote all the lore for Kingdoms of Amalur. He created the world. He created the lore. He wrote everything. Kurt Schilling is the one that started 38 Studios. Kurt Schilling was a piece of shit. I'll die on that hill. The reason I started playing Kingdoms of Amalur, the reason why I have Kingdoms of Amalur in my Steam archive, my game archive, is because of Bobby Salvatore.
You might be misinformed on one of the details, but there's an article about what happened.
Yeah, I don't think that he's he. The reason I bought Kingdoms of Amalur was because Bob Salvatore was involved in it. Like 100, I hated Kurt Schilling. The reason I bought the game was because of Bobby Salvatore and him creating the world. He's the same guy that wrote all of the Drizzt Do'Urden books. And saying that he's the one that actually wrote the content for Shadowlands, and then saying that, like, disparaging him in any way, it's just like confusing to me.
Yeah, I think that's the one detail that's off. I think maybe Steve Denuser was like creative director or something, or maybe like. But there's the article that of what Arthur's actually talking about.
Did you actually put it in Discord? Yeah.
I sent it to you.
Did you guys hear that Riot Games is going to be making an MMO?
I can't wait to play it.
Yeah, they've been working on it for a while.
But Denuser wasn't part of Amalur. What the fuck is what?
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to read this. Denuser wasn't part of it. Well, he wasn't part of the initial creation of the Amalur lore. I'm gonna have to read that article because that's wow.
They include a bunch of WoW people to make the game.
He was in charge of IP for Amalur, which explains why he would pull stuff from there to try and put it into WoW.
Yeah, I need a new game to play. I hope this MMO is good when it comes out.
Oh.
When is BlizzCon?
Next month. September 27th. So like a month and a half away.
Plus, dude.
So yes. Wow. Pip, you got it as a Secret Santa gift.
Yeah,
oh,
like it's by
oh,
far
man.
the coolest Secret Santa gift I've ever gotten. I was like, wow, that's so crazy.
So I've got 2 claims to fame with regards to writers. Well, 3, technically. My direct mentor is a fairly prolific but largely unknown writer in the fantasy world because he doesn't write fantasy. He writes nonfiction and fiction stories, mostly from the perspective of Native American who grew up thinking white. I have signed copies of like all of his work. He was my mentor. The other one is I am friends with Margaret Weiss on Facebook, and I talk to her regularly.
Oh wow, that's cool.
I wouldn't say we are friends as in friends like, hey, whatever, but Like I can send her a message and say, "Hey, what do you think about this?" And she'll respond to me. She responds to a lot of her fans on Facebook because she's just that type of person. She's an amazing writer and an amazing person in general. Her and Tracy Hickman both.
What does she write?
She created Dragonlance, dude. Her and Tracy Hickman created, like, Dragonlance is their baby.
Yeah.
5, 4.
My mom and dad both
3,
were really into
2,
Dragonlance.
1.
Dragonlance is a IP part of the Dungeons and Dragons, like official settings.
Yeah. I read my first Dragonlance book, Dragons of Autumn Twilight, way back in 1990, 89 or something like that, and fell in love. And I read that because somebody who got me into computer gaming actually had all of their books that they had at the time, which were D&D modules and that trilogy, on their shelf.
So, and cut in. Moon just dropped a message in Healer Talk, which I didn't know Pugs could see that channel, but their power went out and came back on, and they're having to restart their everything.
Oof. Couldn't have happened while the break was going on, huh?
Yeah, I had to strike right at the end there.
Can we summon stone?
I'm probably gonna need to remove that permission.
So, Augur, you were the one talking about Danuser, right? And Kingdoms of Amalur and whatnot?
I don't even know his name. I just know that he formerly was...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
got some details wrong.
No, you got all the details right. I didn't have a detail. So the guy that did the stuff for Shadowlands definitely pulled it from Kingdoms of Amalur. And I didn't know that he actually worked alongside R.A. Salvatore. Salvatore created the lore Bible, the stuff that everything drew from, and Danuser created the actual in-game lore from that Bible.
Yeah.
And so
Sort
he took...
of
when he came to WoW,
George R. Martin presumably did for Elden Ring.
Yes, exactly. And so I didn't know that. So reading this article that Lo just gave me, like, I'm in shock. I'm pissed off because Bobby Salvatore's, like, he's an amazing writer. He always has been. Mm-hmm. And this just looks like if Shadowlands and the early and all of Dragonflight were pulled from Danuser's interpretation of what that Bible was supposed to present. And I did play a little bit. I played Dragonflight, and I was not impressed. This is it makes like what I'm reading makes total sense, and I am livid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's flattering to either of the projects that he formerly worked on what he did during his tenure with World of Warcraft.
And the fact that
is why that largely I've seen like a lot of the problems, especially with the lore going on right now, are a result of Metzen and a bunch of other people trying desperately to unfuck everything.
Which makes sense, and why I think that's why I've heard rumors about them basically doing a full reset after The Last Titan. Mm-hmm. Like they're gonna reset something. The thought is that they're gonna reset the lore of the world and basically unfuck Danuser's fuckery.
Yeah, I mean, I also suspect that there will be a pretty big like overhauling of the game just in general.
Ergo WoW 2.0.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sorry for getting so defensive because like I said, I grew up in the town that R.A. Salvatore, like right next to where he taught. The first instance that I had of any kind of gaming was at a gaming store where the owner of that store was like best friends with Bobby Salvatore. So I talked to him, met him, interacted with him on a almost daily basis for like 4 years of my late high school life.
No, yeah, I have quite a bit of respect for him. I've read his stuff, but not who I was referring to here.
Yeah,
Steve,
I thought
it says 3 more minutes.
Yeah, I did not know that Danuser was involved in this. I did not know he involved in Kingdoms. I was just reading. I'm glad this article is there. Thank you, Bellular Gaming. Thank you, Tim.
I'm gonna run out loot that's like not Steve loot.
It's a good idea.
So I might hold it. So if something goes to Aspect, it could be for Moon. I'll hold it though. All right, Band of Alar. Pretty reasonable ring. I don't need it. Somebody else might want it. Oh yeah, it's still showing me who's needs rings. Oh, that new feature, it shows me the item. Yeah, not surprised there. Come trade me Dark for your ring.
I'm sorry, who is that talking?
I put a star on my head.
Lofelru, the one who was rolling out the loop.
Holy Pally Chest.
Resto
Alright.
Shaman.
Crappy cloth DPS helmet. Oh, you're right, it is Resto Shaman. I'm sorry. I thought that was plate for some dumb reason.
Those are some res-sec rolls, boys.
Looks like they're already in the guild. Rats Fig. Find the guy with the star on his head, and oh, yeah, wow. Hey, you're trading from quite a distance. Pauldrons of the Vanquished Defender. One main spec roll to rule them all. Nope, nope, looks like it's gonna walk. Actually, wait, that's Priest. I need to hold that. Because Moon might run on it. Sorry about that. Curl with Fallen Stars. I just remember Shifty had a 98 there. Or that it goes to Shifty if it's, Oh. What's going on, Dark? You okay? I don't think I turned on my profanity filter, but I just got a bunch of... What USR?
The bell.
Oh, yeah, that's yours. Yeah.
Poor Mississippi.
It even shows... Yep, my bad. But at least it tells me it's USR. I would have noticed if I was paying attention. I was looking at the profanity coming out of that little gnome. I didn't notice that when it dropped though. I threw out a bunch of random items. Yeah, you're the only one on it. Congrats on your Girdle of Fallen Stars.
Can we summon Boon Barco?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put that shoulder back out again because I got the feeling there's a main spec roll coming. Woombato. Did you want this? You guys don't need to re-roll if you already rolled. I just want to see. Yeah. Okay. I just need to see a main spec roll. We rolled it out, then I realized you weren't here. So I acted. Actually, that's a tank ring. I'm pretty sure Steve already has it, right?
I'm not sure, actually.
I'm like 99% sure. Well, we'll see who wins like the off-spec roll, and then when Steve gets back, we'll delegate it. We got these crazy good pants. Yeah, you have it, and so does he, right? Okay, so I'll give the ring to Bonk. I was pretty sure because you guys it got distributed. I think it is the ring I was thinking of. Anybody need the pants? The pants of smashing faces. Pentalist to smash. Heart Razor.
Yeah, execute dagger?
Yeah, I think a bunch of our people already have it too. I think maybe Ronick even has one.
Oh yeah, I've had one.
Yep.
That's dropped like 5 times. Oops.
And then Fire Court of the Magus, which I think will be the last one.
So y'all ready for T6 yet?
Alright, Steve, are you back?
I need that. I need that for Hydros. I'm kidding.
Okay. Alright, joke rolls. Hey Steve, did you need the ring? You got the tinkering off trash already, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bonk. It's your ring. The bonk ring. Alright, and that was a nice 10-minute break followed by rolling out all of the loot. We did get everything out.
So I'm gonna grab Sal if we get an extra pellet.
Oh, if you're like me and you forgot to re-equip your weapon, re-equip your weapon.
Appreciate all of you sticking it out through this very weird day. You guys made it easier for me. Let's go grab a positive note and shove it up Kale's.
Yes.
Cloaca?
Birds aren't real.
Urethra. That's
Best
where I'm
word
shoving.
ever created, ever invented, and still in use today. Syphilis. There's a whole poem about it. Trust me.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it.
Drago killing elves.
A
again.
dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalamore. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the darkener.
4,
Thaladred.
2, 1.
Prepare yourselves!
I need to get closer.
Beat his ass. Alright, it's on Pip.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Fun fact, Pip, you were almost Shadow tonight. Because at one point I had 6 healers just lined up. I was going to ask you if you wanted to go Shadow.
One day I shall. Everyone will enjoy me that much better.
And then Chalk, Husk, and Wrath all called out.
Because they're all losers who
It's
smell
too far
bad.
away.
We have persevered against some of my best advisors. But none can withstand the might of the Bloodhammer.
4,
Behold,
3,
Lord
2,
Sanguinar.
1.
Blood for blood.
Bloodhammer is my porn name. Yes.
Seems hard to logistically line up the
Capernium will
girls
see
for
to
that
it that your stay here is
I
a
can't
short
detect
one.
kind of thing.
3,
I can't attack
The
that
hammer is my
target.
penis.
1.
I can't detect that.
reign supreme.
That one was for you. Yeah, that one was for you.
Oh, I watch that every month.
Yeah, you mentioned that the other day. That's probably what I was thinking.
Gonna have to watch it again this month now.
I've seen it several times. It's not in a while.
Felicia Day doing the guild again, so yeah.
I kind of got a little bit of ick over all things. You know.
Well done. You
Why?
have proven worthy to test your skills against my master
What's his name?
engineer, Talon.
Nathan
That's
Fillion?
you.
Neil Patrick Harris?
No, the guy behind all that stuff.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
So it's been a while.
Mr.
So
Buffy
like,
the Vampire Slayer person.
And that guy, I can't remember his name.
Joss Sweet.
There it is.
Yeah. Joss Sleasden.
As you see,
Unfortunately,
I have
You
many
simply
weapons in
shouldn't
my
compare
arsenal.
Sleaze to Joss Whedon. That is insulting to Sleaze.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, it's like trying to listen to anything by Jeremy Soule. The music is great, but he's a piece of shit.
I've heard some versions, yeah.
I can't
Still didn't
cast
hurt
that
my
yet.
feelings as bad as a certain other prominent.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Knew I should have weapon. Matt is dancing away.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Infuser down, Warp Slasher down, Infinity Blade down. I hope they're not two pack. Remember, you can just pick up one so that you can then try to loot the other. You can hold a bunch of the legendary. Some people actually wield two.
Come on. Find your partner.
Chains done it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once.
4, 3,
Fair treatment.
We beat the timer.
I'm just returning the favor.
Need that Fear Ward on Nikki.
What did he
I'm
say?
out of range.
I can't hear him. He sounds weird.
I can't cast that yet.
Make sure you bring Thaldred back away from all the other bosses as soon as possible. If he's in conflict, if someone is too close to Korean.
Pip can't hear
It's too far away.
I'm B-resing Thouser.
Prince, I have
Range to get on Capernian. Yeah, please reset me and rebuff down.
I'll get something first.
You gotta swap for Mana Tide whenever we get
That
attacked.
spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Good timing too. We'll have a little bit of downtime after this.
More.
Plenty of time for the tide to go out.
Wait.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Balamor,
I
shut
woke
up!
up and shot move.
Trying to let Bowser pull.
I can't cast that yet.
I think we should stay around so we get Moon up to get him introduced.
Obey me, you gambler.
That's still recharging.
We need all the perfect kicks.
I will.
Get those one controls down.
I can't cast that yet.
Kick.
It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bow to my will.
I can't cast that yet.
Get the mic controls and then get the eggs. Get the mic controls first.
That's still recharging.
This was child's play.
Oh my god, really?
It's on Dowser in it. Chance of at least using shield.
Cast that yet. That
Two
spell
try to get
isn't
some
ready yet. Still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, everybody get to the first
Stop healing.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The
Killads.
future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now
Great,
you
we
will
can't
taste
die fast
true
over here.
power.
Actually, just touch the ground when he lifts you up.
Yeah.
Just slam yourself into the ground and take a lot of damage. Don't kill the egg, let it hatch.
I need a target.
First Pyroblast went out and killed.
Yeah, my death was
one.
Fireblast.
Yeah.
That's where first death was. He just didn't get healed, so I think we need to probably do some healing assignments there.
Prevail.
Killads.
Having trouble staying grounded.
Maybe positioning is bad, but he got knocked back into the corner.
Better get fucking after this shit.
More than a few people that can pick themselves back up. If you're kind of close to the stairs, just go ahead and run in. We'll summon you. So, like that's someone's pet. Okay, alright, good.
Revenant, that's you.
I see like Randy over there. Randy. Oh, okay. So.
Holy shit.
Alright, I'm told that healing assignments have been adjusted.
Now, if they can do that with stone, I'd be pretty damn happy.
What's up with stone, baby?
I got 99,99999 stone, and that with ore. Now they just need to do that with
Quartz.
wood. Like you with all your stacks of 9,999.
I have a lot of everything.
Yes, I'm starting to get those kinds of stacks too. And I just need to get that with lettuce and tomatoes and coal and quartz.
Get some sun on some of these guys.
Came to raid with more soul shards than I ever have before, by dumb luck.
No, not the case for me today.
Because, every time you mount up, if you have a pet out, and you start flying, and you have a pet out that can be a soul shard. Like I said right here. It can make you a soul shard, even if it's already made a soul shard. Every time you unsummon the pet, and then you get the pet back when you land. So just running around and questing. It has me constantly generating soul shards. Not every time, but so I had like 30 today.
Ooh, a tiny robot. Look at that.
Honestly, he's bigger than some of our party members. I don't know if I could call him tiny.
I can call him tiny.
Hungry?
Yes.
All right, I'll get off.
Okie dokie.
Steve, can I get south instead of sank?
Shit, sorry guys. Shit, sorry guys. I need 20 seconds.
Of course.
Can warriors get might?
Rip bonk.
You gonna take all his gold, man? Jeez.
Gonna take his last dollar.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Neighborhood cat came back, and the dog did not enjoy that.
Yeah. That happens sometimes.
What a night.
Energy,
Behind me right now.
power.
Watching us try to get this.
My people are addicted to it.
And Ronick,
A
please get might.
dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salamat Ashalanore.
I believe that's the Holy Pally, Mississippi.
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener.
4,
Faladred.
2, 1.
Prepare yourselves!
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want it getting 90 degrees in here. It was 80 when I took the fan out. It was 81 in that room.
I turned the AC on. So the door's been open. How that heat is coming here. That's why this room hasn't.
Because the door's been open.
Right, because I thought the AC was
Against
gone.
some of my best advisors.
I'm not gonna lie, he turned and faced
But none
me,
can
and I
withstand
got
the
scared.
might of the Blood Hammer.
4,
Behold,
3,
Lord
2,
Sanguinar.
1.
Capernian will see to it that your stay
give
here
Capernian
is a
safe.
short
4,
one.
3, 2, 1.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
test your skills against my master engineer, Telonicus.
Always watch your threat a little bit on just a bit. I just slow the DPS down. He's not moving. There we go. He's a wonky gentleman.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
What the hell is going on?
Okay.
The fuck?
I was just a little too slow on Soul Shatter there.
Users dying really slow.
Let's get everybody in a safe place to die. This is gonna be a wipe.
Yeah. Remote tank on a tank is remote toy on a tank is real unlucky.
Quick, DI Sir Mama. It'll be worth it.
Perhaps I
That explains
underestimated
why the
you.
threat pool was so sudden.
It would be unfair to make you fight all
thank
four
you.
advisors at once,
4,
but
3.
fair treatment
Two.
was never shown to my
Hug the big
people.
guy when he
I
gets up. Just like
returned the
get in his
favor.
face.
Oh, I get to charge him?
Sure do.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
How'd you try to do something sneaky over there? I'm gonna go ahead and run it. I think you're right. Steve should too. Don't wanna tempt fate.
Can probably get you. No?
I think I'm the furthest away and I can be rezzed, but Steve cannot. You'll start the encounter. Try to res Steve.
Gotten about 39 gold so far in this raid off trash. Not sure how much I've spent. Yeah, this is where I have to do the ethical thing. We are at exactly the normal cutoff time for raid. This means that we're going in overtime. It has to be voluntary. That is guild policy.
This is a ready check if you want to try it again, or if it's end of the night for you.
Well, this has been like one little different thing going on every time. I would definitely feel more like it was a brick wall if it was like the same problem.
When I say that, I mean just dying. Like
Oh yeah, yeah.
constantly finding something different and dying to something different every damn time we do it. Just like what the like I'm confused as to what's going on.
things are running less smoothly because we don't have all of our normal talent, and so we got people
so we
adapting
got
to each other.
A dozen people.
Yep, 12 callouts.
Holy. I didn't even realize it was that many.
Yep. So it's like, you know, like other healers are getting used to each other, feeling each other out because there's a coordination thing there, and I think.
Well, now it makes more sense to.
And then you need to move the assignments around because, you know, sort of figuring that out too at the same time, and just all sorts of stuff like that.
Yeah, Steve just really didn't get any heals there at all.
And I know we don't have. I know we're not insufficient heals right now because we killed Void Reaver. So it's got to be just a coordination issue. And also, no shade to any of you, but Chalk isn't here to look at the live log and tell me exactly what went wrong. A lot of pieces missing. My soulstone is down.
Mine is up, dark. Whoever needs it.
One person wants to throw it up on Steve.
Dow's
You might as
reading.
well. You might as well throw it up on Steve, I think. Does anyone else have a soulstone? Because we might as well just throw them all out right now. Since it looks like this is the final pull of the night.
He's been res, but he declined the ready check, so.
Well,
He AFK'd the ready check.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's too far away.
Icky, Deafy, do either of you guys have soulstones right now?
I do not.
Who do you think for the other one?
Healers probably Moon.
Up until now, I have been putting it on Mississippi, whatever the hell it is.
Mississippi.
do have some ideas and or slash plans for what we can do if Dowsry is out. Make sure he's actually out or something.
Yeah.
He's also falling out for some.
Also a tank.
The Shaman Geodudes. I've never in my life heard them called Geodudes. Yeah, it's I guess we're just gonna have to pull it without him. Hopefully the pending res, maybe he'll wake up and I don't know, can help with something.
You don't need me to tank anything.
5,
No.
4, 3,
Tella's gonna go tank.
2.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome
Yes,
to the
you'll
future.
tank Hail.
A pity
Oh,
you
I'm
are
gonna
too late
kite
to
the
stop it.
Phoenixes.
No one can stop me now.
Usually need the shield.
Salama
You probably picked up the shield
Ashalanore.
anyway because it's really good, right?
I can't attack that. I can't attack that target.
Let us see how
I
your
can't
nerves
attack
hold
that.
up
I
against
can't
the
attack that
Falconer.
target. I can't attack that. 2.
He should be getting
I can't attack that target.
Oh, it didn't last time.
Weird. Oh, hey. Sure, for fun. Have fun with that.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
You have persevered against some of my best advisors. But none can withstand the might of the Blood Hammer.
4,
Behold,
3,
Lord
2,
Sanguinar.
1.
Blood for Gamble.
I'm out of range. It's still recharging.
Capernian will see to it that your stay here is a short
4,
one.
3, 2, 1.
The Sindorai reign supreme!
Let's hope we do it this time. Because if we don't, we're done for tonight, and this will have to be done on Thursday.
Well done. But proven
Alien
worthy
was
to
just
test
good
your
luck on this
skills
last one.
against my
4,
master engineer,
3,
Telonicus.
2, 1.
Anora la Bellore.
Bigger threat.
God,
How did you rip? What did we
I
diagnose
don't
you
have
with?
a target.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Just grabbing Devastator.
Can't be. I am.
There you go. Yeah, okay.
Basically replacing Dowsry on everything except for
That spell isn't ready.
stun you on those station. You're still in the station.
I don't have a target.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It'd be unfair to make you fight all four advisors at once. Fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
Careful that position here. He's getting Capernaum. Everyone's got to run away from him. If at all possible.
I'm out of range.
So what? Again.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Same old story to begin with. Victim young, good looking, wanted to get on television. Had everything it takes for a great career. Someplace along the line, got mixed up with the wrong guy. You know, wound up dead.
They get to witness the mechanic of 3 when they don't put melee into it. It's not actually combat.
Run.
Yeah, Slender Swords. Now we haven't had yet more people that are leaving, so that'll be it for the evening.
Well, you gotta think we were down Dows, and we also didn't fill up 24 or 20 spot.
Yeah. But I think in that case, could have been bringing a 6th healer for coordination purposes.
Now this begs the question on Thursday when most of our people are back, are we going to be finishing Kale?
There's a decent chance. Let's just see that. We'll just run back in there and kill him.
I'm out for Thursday, but good luck to y'all. Okay, well, I'm going to bed.
I'm going to be off the game. Have a good one. Have a good one, guys. Wow. I'll be back in a moment. I know the ad just finished, but I gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta take a quick mind clearing break. Sorry about the delay. Sorry about the delay.
What do you seek? Keep your wits about you.
Let's get out of this game. I don't want to play this game right now. It's time for Palworld. So I'll do this for a little bit longer than normal. Because yeah. This for a little longer than normal. Oh, is there new content for it? Is there a patch? Do I have to update something? Yes, I see that. Oh my. I don't see page. Do I see an update? Yeah, 1.02. Improvements to gameplay stability. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think I have to restart the server. Is anybody on the server? Nobody's on the server, so I'm going to go ahead and restart it now. Go ahead and restart the server to update it ourselves right now. Where did I put it? Update all. Stop servers. Update. Go up to 1.02. Says it's on. Should be. Download. Version 1.02. There it is. All right, it's updated. Server update is done. Katrina's Palworld Forever server is effectively what it is. All right, well, let's get back to building this. I'll do that there. That one. Can't do that one. Can't do that. Can we do this? No. Basic stuff. I wonder, can we do this one? Might be like it will. So can't do that thing. Can do that one. Yes. No. Up one. Well, it looks like we've gone all the way around, have we? Have we? No, we've got this whole side to. We have gone down on this. We have nothing here yet. We have to put something in here somewhere so that we can actually build down. I don't think we have the ability to put anything. Put that there. Above. Try to do this. Don't. Like they. It's there. Go up one more. And top.
Yep.
This one. Yes. That there.
Yep.
Put one here as can we that gives us a little bit on this side, maybe next but we have two there. Gives us a little bit more. This one's out a little bit from that one. No, exactly. If I put this up here, that's the same as this one. It's the same foundation. This one's a little bit further out, like it's easier to see, so we can actually destroy that foundation. Because this one's gonna be taking place. I'll show you why we do this. Because we need this corner. We want full foundations instead of tri-foundations. What do you mean, oh no, what happened? Cross what? I thought you were done playing, so I should probably put you back on? Lit. So, oh yeah. Yeah, you can't, where are you trying to go? Oh no. Oh no. So show me the map where you're at. Like get the map so I can see where you're at. No, where are you right now? 740 negative 14. All right. Oops, I didn't do it. Freaking did it wrong. 740 negative. E home add. Done. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over there. Why did it? Okay. Yeah, but just stop moving. How much stamina do you have left? Well, I might not be able to get to you. I'm gonna try. Do you have any points to spend? No? Bad. Spend a point on stamina. Quick. Yep. Spend points on stamina. Fuck are you? Do you have a flyer? Get on her. Pull her out, get on her, and just sit on the water. Mount her, jump. No, she's not dead. She's just sitting there. I'm trying to find you. Are you sure you're at that spot? Here, get on. Come over here and get on. Now pull out your freaking mount and get on your mount. And let her get her stamina back. Like, what do you mean, no? Wyvern is a flyer. She's a baby, she's a flyer. Baby, she's a flyer. Okay? Hold on. Hold on. She's a flyer. I get on her. And then I land on the water. Watch. Fly. Get on the water. Oops. So she can't actually do the water stuff. That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, she doesn't actually fly like normal cows do. Do you and you don't have any other flyer? All right. You're gonna need to swim back, so just give me a minute. Hold on. Those will deteriorate because they're outside of my base. However, follow them back to land. Okay? Don't jump while you're in the water. Jumping takes more stamina. You'll make it. I'm just taking out this tower, filled with 45s. Yeah, but this is filled with this like 80 level 45s and along with Toko Tokos. god, why is the aim all fucked up? That should be everything on here, or almost everything. You should be okay to go wherever you need to go now. Who's stuck? Oh, you actually went in? Really? A whole bunch of stuff outside that you can pick up too. So. Who's eating what? The serpents? Yeah, of course they are. They do. That's what they do. Not even selling it. Not even gonna use it. I don't know why I'm in here doing it. Alright, so I saved your life. Crap. Junk. None of it that I can. Nice. I wonder. Can I capture this guy? Like, there's no need to, can I? Capture this guy? Yeah. Him. Anyway, I don't need to. I need to get back to where I was. Back to... I'm gonna go deposit some stuff out of base, go back and start building again. Server's been updated to 1.02. If you haven't updated, please update before you try to connect. Deposit everything. Goodbye. You're welcome. I'm sorry that you had to, you know, learn the hard way. Don't swim outside your swim range. But yeah. Fuck. There we go. Those basically discard. Well, I have ammo, but do I take? Yes, you do. You take him out, and then when he's out, you can ask him to go and unlock the chest by pressing B, and he'll just unlock it. I have to finish this base, but I'm busy working on this base. One are there two over here? Oh, I put those there, right? Because there are other bases. I had such a great night tonight, I decided to... It drove me to drink. It's a Dr. Kevorkian times 2. All right, so where were we? Yes. We were saying we have to get more fire. We have to get more foundation. So what we need are foundations all along the inside so that we can build everywhere. But also we need foundations along the outside edge. Like we need a foundation that'll be like right here so that we can actually build out from there. The only way to build the foundation down there is to actually, well, we could crawl along the wall face. We could put up like platforms that we can stand on to try and connect from up there down below. But the overall goal is to have the bottom platform here encapsulate this entire rock, because that's gonna be, that'll be my castle. I want to say it's 65 blocks high. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 7. It's only 47 high? What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30, 8, 40, 6, 8, 9. How did I miscount that before? I thought it was 65 high. I mean, I'm not upset. 49, 50 high or whatever, plus a little tower at the top. Maybe make it 55 high. Make this little tower that I'm put up here above everything 5 high or whatever. But whatever. But we have to have it all the way around. It has to be around the whole thing. And these pillars won't stay. Once I have all the foundations that I'm happily okay with all the foundations being placed, I will be taking apart all of the flooring and all of the stairs and all of the pillars, and then starting from the top, connecting pillars to each from foundation to foundation to make sure that the entirety of this thing has been foundationized so that I have foundations on the inside. And then I'll be starting with the once that's done, then I start with the outer shell. I start making the floor, I start making the walls, and I start figuring out how I want them to look. I do believe, because this is the edge of this side, I do believe that this side is going to be where that stairway is over on the other side. Because these three right here are the edge, and we can make stairs using that edge. So the edge will be like, it would be like this. So stair. Actually, I take that back. It would be stair into that, into stair, into this. And so that would be a 3x2 stairway that just goes all the way up to the top. And on every level, if we decide to have an off level, we have a door here. We have a door here. And maybe, put like a balcony over here on this side, because we can't do actual can't do placement over here. Break. So maybe we do something on a couple of the different levels where we go out this side, where we go out Why are we so far? That should not be that. I'm talking about. That's outside the area. Where's the rest of the circle? Where's the rest of the circle? What the hell? Keep the offset. That circle should be oh, maybe it's these three all the way out. Maybe. We don't have any foundations down there to connect. Yeah, and so we have no foundations out here to connect appropriately. The PAL box is on this one. And so it should go out 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe does it go out a 9th? It might go out a 9th though. It might be one more layer out. The closest I have is this one, but this one isn't actually connected to the top. Do I want to? Is it connected? It doesn't. Is it? No, it is. It should be fully connected. So this is what I mean by this. This one, I should be able to build out here. And then that says it's outside the area. This one right here is that one right there. So what the hell? If I try to build one out further, this is right here. So circle side must be on this one. Anyway, so I'm thinking about putting the stairs on this side specifically because of that issue. Because I can't go out any further because this is as far out as it'll go. And I think the stairs being on this side is most advantageous because of how far out this juts and how little room I have. So the stairs there will go all the way down to here. And then, yeah. But we have to get foundations all the way down. A very big project. To have foundations going all the way down to the bottom so that we can have all the foundations in. The foundations need to interconnect because I don't know if I know I showed this on stream earlier, but I'm going to show it more directly here. The foundations, if they interconnect, you resolve issues where you can't go out a certain amount of space, right? Because every foundation or pillar that you put in place has a 5x5 block that you can build from. So this foundation, I can go 5 out. I can go 5 across. It's basically a 2 radius, right? So you got a radius of 2. 1, 2. You can't go there. You can go here and here. You can go here and here. You can go here, but you can't go here. So it's not a 5x5 block. It's a 2 radius. The 2 radius is this. You go 1, 2. Go 1, 2. You can't go 1, 2 and then consider this. That's. I'm sorry. Can't go 1, 2 and then consider this. That one doesn't. But 2 across, 2 in every direction, right? So I can't build in any of the external corners. I can't build more out than the 2 blocks in any direction. 2 blocks in any direction. I think it's, you can go three cardinal directions out and you have your footprint. That's what you can do. And it doesn't matter if it's a pillar or if it's a foundation. The thing with pillars is, yes, you can build pillars from the bottom up. Pillars from bottom up are really easy to do because as soon as they get grounded, that pillar is now safe to use. And again, we go, that pillar becomes one of these, and I don't know which one it is because I don't know how to figure that out yet. But one of those is the center pillar, is the center block. You can go out 2 from that center block, right? So it's not that one. It's not that one. Not that. So the center block is this one right here, the one that I'm standing on. So I can go 1, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually. Oh, this looks like it's actually worse than. Is this really worse? So a pillar is worse than a regular foundation? Oh my. A pillar is worse than a foundation. So a pillar is 4x4, a foundation is 5x5. So that's a pillar, that's a foundation. In order to make either one of them allow you to build out further, there are two things you can do. The first thing you can do is you can build out another pillar. I'm going to put a pillar down just so I can show this. You can build out another pillar in this direction. Go 1, 2. We can't build that there, but we can put this one here, right? And then we put one more here. And this pillar right here will allow me to build this block right here. So I can go out 2. Again, I can go out 2 from this pillar and make it a 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't go out any further. Can't go out any further. Can go 4. Can't go out any further than the 4x4. Right? Going this way. 1. Well, like I can't build there because of stuff there, but if I could, that would be 3rd. Can't build here, right? Because it doesn't have the support to build in that one. However, even though we don't have the support to build on that location, right? If I break this one right here, boom, that goes away, right? So that's what you're stuck with here. Let's go ahead and bring this out. So again, you're stuck with a 4x4 where you can't connect those two because you don't have the support for it. With foundations, you get that extra 3rd spot that you can build, I think, because that's the way I have it at my ocean base. I believe that you have the ability to go 1 extra spot out. And so in doing so, foundations A are more advantageous because they're 5x5 instead of 4x4. But also you have the ability to expand your base that 1 extra slot by having a foundation connect to the other side. Right? So we have this foundation here. I can't build out from this foundation any further. I'm not allowed. So let's put a pillar in here. Let's build out from here so that we can get to the next one. Put another pillar here. And that should ground that. Should, but not guaranteed. That grounds that. Now we have 1, 2, and then this should be a foundation, right? So we have 1 in the middle. A foundation right here. Let's see if we can put the foundation up there. It's too high. What we'll do, put a foundation. Put a foundation right here. I can show you. There's the foundation. This foundation will serve the purpose that I'm trying to do here. Get rid of that pillar. Get rid of that pillar. Get rid of this pillar. Actually, these pillars are going to stay because this is the only... Or not. Or not. Let's get rid of this pillar. Put stairs here. That's 1. And then 2 out, right? So there's 2 out. We can connect that. That's easy peasy. If we put the foundation there instead, and we get rid of this foundation, turn it into just a thing here. 1, 2. Not enough support. Why can I do that in my base at... Oh, I can do that in my base in the ocean. I have a secondary... I have other foundations in that corner and that corner to help allow it. So we have foundations. In any event, the reason why I'm doing the things the way I'm doing over there is because when you connect a foundation to another foundation, get rid of this, put a pillar down here so that I can try and connect this underneath. And then we'll put this over here so I can put the foundation on this side. I should be able to put a foundation here. It should. So when you connect foundations, right? You expand the ability. Hi, Toast. You expand your ability to build out on the top. So do this. Put the foundation there. We're one level below that one. This one cannot go. This one cannot connect to that one. It can. I'm silly. I should have done. So we go. I'm gonna pause this. I'm going to end up making a video about this on YouTube. But basically, eventually, we go 1. We have 2. Right? We can't build there. We're not allowed to, because the foundation doesn't go over that far. But the other thing is, these aren't allowed to go all the way out here because the foundation doesn't support it. This foundation is not on that foundation, not connected. If I then connect this foundation to that foundation somehow, then I will immediately be allowed to build out further on the top level here, even though there's only one connection. Same thing going out in either direction. So you can see it a little bit from here on the bottom level over there. I don't have any foundations on the bottom level. I have that whole area connected via those 3 pillars and that staircase. I can delete that staircase and 2 of those pillars. As long as one pillar is connected and is touching all of the other foundations that needs to support it underneath it, that whole basement area, that whole bottom level will stay connected because the foundations above it are supporting it. You remember, this is 5 by 5. You can't build beyond 5 by 5 unless you have a foundation supporting it. You can connect foundations to extend the support of said foundation. So if we put a foundation, obviously that extends this one, right? But what if we want to build out over that? We want to go out that way. We put one here. We put one here. We put one there. Put a foundation below that. Put a foundation, right? Put a foundation down here, connected to this one. There's a foundation right there, right? So now these are connected. They're connected. If I delete this one, these aren't going to connect. This is 2 out, right? 1, 2. So this, if I connect these, then this foundation is automatically extended by that foundation. That foundation now puts me 1 block over. I should remember what I said, 5 by 5. This foundation, if it supported itself, I should not be able to build right here. That foundation I can build out to there. I can show you that, and then we can go up to the top and I'll show you exactly what that means. Build out 2. This is out 2. That's out 1. Remember, we couldn't build over there. Could not build over there before. We're going to build out there. 1, 2. Are you not connected? It is connected. Why is it not letting me build? It's letting me build over there. Why isn't it working over here? Damn it. Maybe it's not fully connected. Why are you not letting me? Do I need to have the foundation connected in that way? Do I need to have a foundation connected? Do I need to have the footprints actually touch? I think I need the footprints to actually touch. And now the footprints will touch because now we have 1, 2. No, because it touched there. So the footprints touched over there. Why is this? Nothing broke. So I thought I understood it, and now I'm realizing I didn't understand it. So the footprint of that is going to go out 2 and over 1. All right, so now I should be able to build there because this block right here is actually covered by, this block right here is covered by that foundation, and this block right here is covered by the foundation behind me and by that foundation right there. If I go, remember, we can go 5 by 5, go 1, 2, that block can be covered. This one is not. This one's covered by that, but this one right here is covered by this one. That's 1, 2 out, and it's covered by that one. That one is that one right there. So it's 1, 2. So now, I think this is the now, because they're connected, get rid of it. Well, we'll leave that there to show it. I'm gonna snooze this ad again. Make sure that we can get this done. So now, if the coverage spots overlap, that's how it. I'm gonna but I can build there. I couldn't build there with this one, but I can build there with this. Now, I can build out there. So that one right there, 1, 2 out. Can't go the third out, but can go there. Why can I go there? Because that one can go. That's where the foundation is there. I can go 2 out. Can't go there. I can't go there. I can't go there still because that one doesn't cover that. This one doesn't cover that because it's diagonal. Neither one of them covers. Neither one of those covers. Neither one of those covers. So I need to have foundation coverage everywhere. If I find a place when I start building the bottom that doesn't have foundation coverage, which by the way, that's where stuff like this comes. And it doesn't need to be a pillar, anything. That's where stuff like this comes. Where people do things like, we'll just do it on the top here, like this. Because everything underneath is covered by a foundation, that foundation is now, or those foundations are now covering all of this, even though I don't have any supports going all the way out there. That's how that works. That's what I was thinking of with regard to the bottom floor over there. So that bottom floor is being covered by a whole bunch of foundations up top. The more foundations up top we have, yes, we have this that can do things, but we also have this, these 3 in a row. We want things like that for the entire floor. That's what people do when they build like single pillar towers going all the way up. They wind up doing something like, okay, here we go. Here's our floor. This is where we're gonna go. Yada yada yada. Yay! Hey, we have that. Now let's build the tower all the way up. And because all of the foundations are here, all of the foundations are supporting everything up there, even though it's just a single pillar. So it's not like I need pillars every X distance so that I can cover everything. It's I need all the foundations to cover all the other foundations, but touch each other, not touch via the normal route, but like they have to be covering each other. This whole thing right here will disintegrate. It'll all go away if I break one of the foundation connections. So if this foundation is no longer connected to the foundation under here, if that foundation and this foundation no longer connect, then everything that I just built should fall away that isn't covered by one of them, because they have to be connected. So I don't want to break this because this is supporting that from the foundation. But if the foundations aren't touching in some way, like that should all break if I break one of those, even though these foundations are covering it. Because now we don't have the coverage. I'm going to break it first so that I collect the polymer from them. I don't have to worry about them falling into the void and me having to damn things. But if I then break this, all of that stuff that I extended should fall away. So foundations must touch in order for their support to carry over. like I said, that one foundation is still 5 by 5, but because it no longer is attached to this one, it goes. So with that said, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Getting all the foundations I can up top to have a nice solid footprint that covers, that puts a shell over the entire piece, and then I can build it however I see fit because I have foundation coverage of everything. All within the cylinder, not sphere, the cylinder that is the PAL box's build area. You can build that whole thing in a single PAL box. You can build one on that one in a single PAL box. I think you can do it on that one in a whole PAL box, but the PAL box has to be on that ledge instead of up inside. That actually looks like somebody is building. What the hell? Tell me something. No, it's just green. So yeah, you can. I think you can build on this one. And this one probably would look a little bit better because of the way it is. I think you can build on this one up here. But if you're on a server that doesn't allow it, obviously. This is the Skybreak Sunreach Skies. This is a decent boss fight. Still fairly easy if you happen to be level 80. So yeah, there you have it. That's why I'm doing this the way I'm doing it. So that's also why you can't build a bridge unless you have unless you have pillars coming up from there. You could build a bridge with pillars from down there, from this, from that one back there over to this one. Maybe you might be able to do it. Maybe because of this one right here. I think you could do it. Pillars down below. But I don't care about that. I care about making my castle first. My castle. I think I could build one on something there, make that like a city. Or we'll do that later. We'll figure that out later. For now, you have the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing, why I'm trying to make sure that this all fits, and why sometimes foundations seem to work and why they don't. We'll be back in 2.5. Play a game of Find the Foundations. Amen. Find the Foundation. You're cutting out so bad, baby. Talk into the mic, please. Get raided. You can find raid proof base areas where you will never get raided. Do it. I'm not stopping you. Go do it. Go build where I was. Do it, baby. I don't dare you. I'm telling you to do it. Go build where I was. You don't know where I was. Would you like me to tell you on the map where I was? I would never pay. I've never been raided in the game, by the way. Not once. I've never been raided. And I'm so upset. I want to get raided. Gosh. So that one should be attached to a foundation. This one should be attached to a foundation. It is. That's attached to a foundation. I should be able to go out too. It's attached to 2 foundations. I should be able to go out too from here. There's a foundation right there. It should allow me to go out too from here. One, I should be able to build in this corner right here. I can't because it's a frickin' triangle foundation. So I can't do anything that's on this side of the triangle. So technically, I can only go one. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. Triangle foundations suck. So I could build this in these corners, but I can't build this. I can. Why the fuck? Why am I having issues? Why can't I build here? I can. I can't build there because of this. Okay. Can I build this here? No. Can I build a foundation here? No. Can I build a triangle foundation there? No. Can I do it here? Can I build a full foundation there? No. How about over here? Can I build a full foundation? Triangle foundation. And we already discovered I can't build a triangle foundation here either. Can't do that. Yes. Right. Can I build a foundation in there? Can I build a triangle foundation there? No. Can I build a foundation here? I can build a foundation there. That's under the foundation that's already above it. Can I build a triangle foundation? I can. That takes care of that. That means that this one doesn't need to be there. That one is still there because that one needs to be. All right. So at the fattest point of this thing, which is right about where I'm at right now, we still have to get a couple more foundations out underneath this right here. I need foundations under here. But once we have them, I think, well, we have a couple more that we can put down here. We need to get down here and put foundations out one more. They should be able to fit one more here. They might not be able to. I should be. If I can fit them, I want to. So we're going to try and put one more foundation down here. Some foundations down on the edge. I think we can put some foundations right here. So we'll build out from here and see if we can put foundations there. And if we can, I think we're good. Actually, I think it's fatter down here. So we'll try to put them out on this level right here. Try to put the foundations right here. Go. Get rid of you. Can we put a foundation here? No. Can we put a triangle foundation? No. Build outward from there. I don't even think I need that. This way. This, can I build? Well, I don't think I can build a foundation there either, but let's try. No. No. All right. So build floor here and see if we can build a foundation. No. How about a triangle? No. All right. Go out this way. Can't do that. Can do this. That. We build a foundation here. So that looks like we should be able to build a foundation there. It just doesn't work with it snapped. It might work with that. No. So maybe it'll work with the next one. Maybe it'll work with the next one. Can I build that there? No. Can I build this here? Yes. Can I build a foundation over here? Yes. Can I build an actual foundation? Why are you not snapping? Not snapping. But we can do this. And because we can do that, can't do that one. That's fine. We have our foundation here on this side. Maybe, now that that's there, maybe we can build down from here a little bit and build over. Build a little bit further down into the spot where we said we needed to get to. Because if we can build foundations all along there, we're golden. Down here, foundation. Can we put a foundation in there? Yes. there, yes. Not there, but nope, not there. So we can't put a foundation there. However, a foundation there is, it looks like it's still necessary. We need to find a place to put a foundation there. I think that one's still necessary. Let's see, it's on this. We might be able to build one further down, one layer down further, because the foundation there is this block right here, which is covered by that. But I'd like to have the block there to cover the corner that we end up not being able to cover later. Might end up not being able to cover later. So what we're gonna do, build down from here, just a little bit. Try and get to another block just below it. So we want to build into this block right here. Right there we want to build. We want to put a foundation in, right in there. Can't do it there. Can we do that foundation? And that foundation go right here. Not right here. Go right. Let go. That's certainly look. Definitely looks like it. There it is. There's the foundation. So a foundation does fit there. It's only a half foundation. But it's a start. That might be, can I build out 2 from there? That's the question. Can I build out 2 from there? That's 2 out from there. That's the 3rd. Let's go ahead. Break. See if I can build out 2 from this foundation down here. I don't remember if you can build out 2 when you have to put a corner in there. 1, 2. You can. Can't build out the 3rd. Same thing on this side. 1, 2. Then, yeah, so it's the same. Even though it's a corner foundation, it's the same support as a full foundation. So that works. And now I know I don't have to worry about corner foundations when I'm building out the rest of this up above. So corner foundations work just as well. Perfect. Perfect. So that foundation is there. That is the outside edge for this one. Now we want to try and get one more out. I think I said one more out on this side, right? Is that what these are? No, these are the same as this. I want to go one further out on this side because I want to get to the phone. Did I get the one further out? Oh, it looks like I did. Oh, it looks like I got the one further out. Am I on the wrong side? Oh, dearie. I got the one further out. Remember what I said about foundations and their support? Is it? No, wait, actually, that's this. That's this one. These aren't connected to that up top, I don't think. I don't think they're actual, but it's irrelevant. Are they? They are. They go out. Those 2 blocks are from these right here, these 3. So those 3 allow, hold the phone. The fuck? A block there. Block there. Block on the inside. There. Yeah, so these three should be covering. Those three should be covering. This block is making no sense to me. Because those three down there are on this level. Those three are these. Go right here. I could just put pillars all the way up. But these, that's the middle one here, which is this one right here, which is why I can go 2 out. That middle one. So that middle one is allowing these. Doesn't make sense. That's that one. So why in the world am I allowed to build here? There it is. That's why. That one there. It's not connected though. So that shouldn't be allowing it. What the fuck? That shouldn't be allowing that. Should be able to build here and here. Should not be able to build there. Build there and there. That's fine. These are all good. I'm gonna need to take out the beams below at some point. These beams show me where all the everywhere there's a 4 chord beam. The reason why they're like that is that shows me there are pillars. I mean there are foundations under every one of those set. That's why I had this set up. What I wanted to do was ensure that the entire circle that I had, which is an 8x8 circle with the middle, so it's 8 radius. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should be able to go out one further here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Even though I can look like I can build out one more on each side here. It's 8x8 plus the middle, so it's like a 9x9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the 7th one that we built here. And probably an 8th one on this side as well. So I have, if we put this here, grab this. This is on this one, 7, 8. And I can't build out further because it's outside the source. That's what I'm talking about. That's outside the radius right there. Same thing on this side. It should be outside the radius, but we found, as you've seen, we found that this one isn't outside. That one is. Maybe it's the back side that isn't. This one should be outside the radius. Maybe this. Not enough support. So we have one more block there that we can go. So it's 8x8 or 8 out, 8 out. And then this side is 9 out and 9 out because they're both 8. Right? Can't build out here. That's outside. So maybe it's just that side. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have the 9th that we can put here once we have the foundation where it belongs. Once we have the foundation where it belongs, put the 9th one out here. We'll be able to put one there. Nope. Outside the base. Outside the base. So... But I can't see the circle on this one. I should be able to see the circle before I place it. Anyway, so 8x8. Once we have all of the foundations in place to make the 8x8, that's when I can start just building. I can't build the 8x8 entirely yet, as we've seen. But this one right here is going to be, I'm gonna say it now. This is where the actual staircase, this is not where, Now the staircase is going to be on, not this side. The staircase is going to be on this side. Is it? No, the staircase is going to be over here. Because it's only, this is the one that only has 2 spots available to build on. Because I can't build out any further than this. Because as soon as I try to build out, I'm outside the base. So I have a too wide area here that I can build at. But it looks like I can, I'm close to being able to just start deleting everything. Close, but not quite there. Not quite there. Because foundations. So let's go ahead. I don't know why I keep. Let's go ahead. We're going to put these in the spots that they need to be. The way they're supposed to look, showing me that everything is hunky-dory. Build out to make sure that we have the building the way it's supposed to be, so that we know that things are set. Then we will go and grab all of the foundations, bring them up to ensure that we have them up here. Can't build out there or there or there. That's all outside the area. I could build one here. That's going to need a foundation under it. We're going to go ahead and get rid of these. Can't build one here. Okay. Make sure that this side is all set. This will tell us where we have to put foundation. So there's one there that I can actually build on this side that's outside the base area, which means that I can I can't put walls up there because it's outside the base area. Which means that those are going to be like outside the base area. Those are going to not be used. We're going to end up being one in from those. That's okay, because we want to make sure when we build out the actual shell of this base that we have space for the walls. So we're going to end up pulling in a spot here, a spot there. So if we can't put a wall down and have it be inside the base area, then we will go ahead and pull the floor out so that we can make sure that anything that we build is inside the base area. Because again, we're building the outer shell first. Sure can. There. Not enough support, so we have one there that needs to be done. We have this side that still needs to be taken care of. Need to go down and place all the foundational supports so that we know where things are. No, we have, that's the edge, 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 edge. Not the edge, we have one. So we have a couple of corners we still need to stop cutting. Think. We have this whole side that we need to do. So this side, I think we can put one there. All right. So we are, yeah, so we have a couple of corners we still need to do. Couple of corners we still need to get the circle going. The PAL circle going where we need it to go. That's still not outside the area. Also not outside the area. That's not outside the area, that one is. So that's the corner that we have. That's not outside the area, but I'm sure the corners are. So I really wish these stay the orientation that I set them in the first place. Go ahead. These to place. Not enough support. All right, so what we have right now is an almost set circle. We have a little bit more on this corner we need to do. We have a little bit more on this corner we need to do. We have nothing on this corner. Nothing over here. This side is fine. We are out as far as we need to go over here. We have a little bit over on this corner we need to do. I think we have, this is the one where we have, we're already outside the base area. Yeah. All right, so we have nothing on this side that we need to do. So just a couple more corners. I don't think we have anything on this side we need to do either. We can see the circle. Esoteric, you highlighted the message. I just didn't hear you because I turned down my sounds. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you show up. I'm sorry. So what I'm making, or what I'm trying to make, is this floating sky castle thing. There's not going to be a lot inside because it's using this stone as its base for setting up all the foundation work. You need a foundation in order to make this work appropriately, in order to be able to build right. I can actually show you. I can show it better on the sea floor. I'll show this again. I will be doing a video on this that I'm going to throw on YouTube a little bit later. That kind of help people when they're trying to build both externally and internally. I can do this on the sea floor for foundations, but I can't do it on the sea floor for pillars because pillars don't work on the sea floor. Okay, so if I try to build a pillar here, it's outside, it's not placed on the ground. I can't do it, but I can put a foundation here. Foundations are slightly larger in terms of raw space that you can use than a pillar is. So a pillar you can go out 4 by 4. It's a 4 by 4 square with the corners cut off, right? A foundation is a 5 by 5. So what I'm going to show you what I'm doing up there down here. So in this, we have, this is a 5 by 5 that has the 4 corners cut off because I can't put anything in those 4 corners. A pillar allows you to do, I'm going to put another foundation over here, but then I'm going to build it as if it were a pillar. A pillar allows you to do this. So let's pretend this foundation doesn't exist. Let's pretend it's just regular ground. A pillar allows you to do this. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And on this pillar, you get to do this. Here. So while that allows you to do a 5 by 5 with the corners cut off, this only allows you to do a 4 by 4 with the corners cut off. So in this one, this is the way it looks. Even though I'm on top of a pillar, which would allow me to actually go out the extra space over here, right? It would allow me to do that. And this, because that pillar is actually on this side, that the foundation is on this side, right? So if this were an actual foundation, and it is a foundation because of that. If it were a foundation is on that corner. I can go out 2 from that corner, and I can't do these. So it would be further out this way. But if we're pretending that this is just a pillar, and it's like embedded in the ground, I can only do this. Hold on a second. Or I know where the foundation is. The foundation is there. So if it were a pillar, the pillar is right here in the middle. We would be able to do just this. A 4 by 4 with the corners cut out. 2 here, 2 that way, 2 this way, 2 that way, with the corners cut out. So this is a pillar foundation. That's what a pillar would look like. And that's what a foundation itself looks like. In order to build something like what I'm doing up there, every foundation has to cover every other foundation's tiles. Not the whole thing, but in order for me to build further out here, if I were up there, per se, in order for me to build out on, say, this tile here, I need a foundation that covers that tile there somewhere. anywhere. It can be here that covers it. It can be 30 stories up that covers it. And as long as these two foundations touch, then that corner gets covered. That corner is now covered not by this foundation, but by that foundation. As long as they touch, then it doesn't matter how high you go. I'll actually make these two touch as well so that you can see what I mean by this. It doesn't matter how high up you go as long as they touch. When they touch, your foundation becomes one with the entirety of the foundational core. So, for example, as I said, now we're going to pretend that's an actual foundation over there. One that I put the pillar on to show you the pillar footprint. So, are those not touching? Hold on. Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. So these aren't touching because I didn't put the foundation on there. So these don't touch. They don't touch. I'm going to make it so that they do touch. I'm going to put the thing back in there. I'm going to make it so that they do touch. I'm not going to go grab the supply drop. I could, but I'm not going to. Unless it's like real close. It's way up there. So foundation just landed right up there. We're not going to, not foundation, the comet landed right up there. So what we're going to do is we're going to make these touch, and then I'm going to disconnect it and show you what I mean. So that foundation can only go out to, remember that. Can go out to, can't build there. It can go out to, and then over one, like a knight. Out to, over one. Can't build there, can't build there. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it so that it can build there. And put a foundation into... Put this on here. Oop, and then we're going to put a foundation right there. Then we'll put a foundation. There we go. So now these two foundations will touch via the two pillars that I just made. Right? So they're not going to touch yet. Right? They're not going to touch yet. I'm going to put them on different levels. They'll touch on different levels. We will put this right. Come on. We'll put this here so that we can make them touch later. What I can do up top is I can build out these two. I can build out to right here, right? Right, so I can build out to there. Let's get up there. I can build out as far as the footprint of both of these is. The footprint of the one that's below me is exactly the same footprint because this is, I believe this is right over the... Right below me is exactly the same footprint as that one below me, so I can do this. But I can't do that one. I can do this one. So this is the same footprint, right? Same footprint. I can build out... It's this one here. I can build out two. I can build out two. But I can't put anything in that corner because it's that footprint. However, if you noticed, I can put something out over here because this one is covered by that foundation just below me. Not only is this one covered by that, so is that one, and that one, and this one, and this one. This one, and this one, but not this one, because this one isn't covered by the footprint that foundation down there does. That foundation can come out. That foundation's right here. That foundation is right below that, whereas this foundation is right here. So that's a foundation below it, and that's a foundation below it. This one goes out 2, 1, 2. Can't go out the third, but because that third is covered by this, I can go out there. Same thing here. That foundation goes out 2, and out 2 that way. Shouldn't be able to build here, but because this foundation is covering it, I can now build there. And this is what ends up happening when you have foundation coverage on different levels. So now I can build out all of this with it's just touching that single foundation, right? So this is what I'm doing up above, is getting the foundation set up so that I can make the coverage larger than what it normally would be when you just straight up look at it from like wherever, right? So here we go. I have all of this. Those two foundations are now covering on one pillar, and this is how people do sky bases to begin with. They build a whole floor of foundations, and then they build a single pillar up, and then they do that. They're like, oh, I've got this whole sky base. It's connected to the ground via this one pillar. So I could do that on this base up here. I could put a ground of foundations on the sea floor, and then just build all the way up. Just all the way up. Because when I go into that place, if I go into here, see how I'm in the base right now? You know, it's base info in the top right corner. Your base is from floor to ceiling. It's not a sphere, it's a cylinder. So you can build from floor to ceiling. I could build right here and never lose any of the stuff that I just made. There it is. I'm so glad that the draw distance is so good. So I could build here, and this is within my base, so I can just go, hey, let's put a foundation right here. That foundation never goes away. As long as my base is up above this, this foundation never goes away. And technically, I could decide to put the PAL box down here and just, you know, teleport here, and then how the hell do I get to my base? You have to fly up. So that's what people generally do with sky bases in other videos. You'll see people with sky-based bases. They're like, oh yeah, there's one video out there that shows somebody who's building on the bottom of one of these floating rocks to make a crystal base. And he's not doing things this way, but he's doing the same overall idea that I'm doing. He uses pillars embedded into the side as well as foundations. I want foundations everywhere in the side just so that I can have this on the bottom of the base. Now, remember, these two allow me to go out this way too. So right there, I can't build any further on that one. I can't build any further on that one up above at all because there's no foundation that connects it. I can only go out two, right? This one allows me to come in too, so I'm actually going to bring this out a little bit further. We're going to put this one out here instead. So the base comes into, so it's just straight up, it's two blocks, because we don't want any coverage to show what the actual coverage will do, right? And so this is the furthest. You go out here, build this up, build it up all the way to here, which is the level that one is at. And so now, if I want to build out from here, I can do this. This pillar is now effectively an extension of that foundation. This is the pillar that is the foundation. It's an extension of it. As long as that connection down there is here, as long as this pillar exists and connects to that bottom foundation, this is now a foundation. Now I can build out this way. Additionally, as long as these are connected, I can now build on this side anywhere that foundation actually touches. I can build there, I can here, I can build here. I still can't build there. Why can't I build there? Because the foundation below does not cover that corner. Foundation below does not cover that corner, but it covers the other stuff. As long as that foundation is covered down here. And it doesn't matter if the connection is there or if the connection is down here instead. If I decide I want to connect these this way instead of via that pillar, now these are connected. I can destroy this pillar and everything up above still stays connected, supported. But the minute I destroy this, say bye-bye to everything up above. So foundation coverage is literally what you need. You need a foundation to cover every block that you want to use. Because if a foundation, and by foundation I mean a foundation or a pillar. Pillars cover a smaller area than foundations do, as I've just said. They cover a 4x4 instead of a 5x5. The 4x4 and the 5x5, all the corners are cut off on both. So it's a circle, not a square. If you want coverage, you have to ensure that your foundations cover every square that you want to build on. Because if they don't, then you have problems like this. Not enough support. Which is why when you build a sea base or when you build any floor base, the only coverage you actually need is an offset for foundations. You've got foundation 1, 2, 3, right? Foundation 1, 2, 3. So we can't put a block here until this block is in place, because this one's now 1, 2. Remember, night. It looks like a night move, an L. 1, 2, 3. This foundation covers that block, which allows this block to go out further. It's actually this one that does it, but that allows you to build the grid that you need in order to be able to build a big old floor. Because all you need to do, the 5x5, can't do that with pillars. You have to do 4x4, so it ends up being 1, 2, and then 1, instead of 1, 2, 3, and then 1. It's similar to Fortnite building. It's similar in vein to Minecraft building. I think it's more akin to, it's less akin to, I think it's Valheim building, where you have support. You see how that one disappeared because this one doesn't cover that, but this one did. It's more akin to, I think it's Valheim, where it has support levels, where you have, is it Valheim? Where if you try to build something, no, it's 7 Days to Die. It's similar in vein to 7 Days to Die, but very, very simplified. You don't have to worry about specific weight limits on things. You just say, as long as I have a foundation or a pillar that supports that block, I can build on that block. If I have no foundation that supports that block, I can no longer build on that block. It's just how it is. Even though there's a foundation under it, the foundation has to touch the blocks that you're trying to build, which is why pillars are so good, but also why people think pillars are great and they're actually not that great. Because when you look at the grand scheme of things, a pillar is only a 4x4, and if you want to build a grand base, especially a base up in the sky, you want to have as many foundations covering as much surface area as possible so that you can build on both the upper level and the lower level of this said sky base without having much issue. So when I go back up there and show you what I'm doing with the sky base, this should help inform a little bit more about what that is, what it entails, trying to make that sky base work, and why you need to have foundations rather than just try and build it with, rather than just trying to build it with pillars. Pillars are definitely have their place, but there are places where you don't want a pillar because a foundation does exactly what you want it to do in a much better way. Oh, there's one under there. Grab that polymer, and let's get up. Make sure there's no more that I can see. I don't like losing polymer, it's very expensive. Let's go back up to my base, and let me show you what I mean when I say you want to ensure that you have coverage. This is what I mean, by the way, when I say that I'm going to be doing, oh, it's right here. Might as well just do this. It's literally right here. Let's just kill it. Bye, everybody, whoever's here. Nothing spawned there, so I'll just grab it. Thank you. Take it all. All right. Oh, and there's a, grab the pal soul. You guys really want to fight me? All right, fine. There you go. Silly geese. Grab all that. Grab all that. All right. So we go up here. You can see on the bottom here that I have a whole bunch of stuff, but there's no foundation connected to anything on the bottom. There's one foundation right there. Like there's one right there. That foundation there, but that foundation isn't connected directly that you can see to any of this stuff. It is connected to that by going to these blocks here, and then over to this set of pillars here, and that set of pillars then goes around to here and allows me to connect this over here, whatever, right? So it's all interconnected. No, the thing that's making this mostly stay afloat is these three blocks right here. So these three These 3 pillars connect to those 2 foundations right there. Those 2 foundations there allow me to build out, as I said, so this is the foundation. If I put the pillars up again to show where the foundations are, there's a foundation there, and there's a foundation here. There's one foundation there, one foundation there. Those are those 2 corner foundations up above. There are some more foundations up above here. So like you can see, there's a foundation. I believe it's right here. I believe there's a foundation, right? Right under, it's under this one. So there's a foundation right here, way up above, a couple of floors up. That one is connected through all of this because that ladder system comes all the way down. So there's a foundation there, which allows me to build out 2 here. There's these 2 foundations here, which allow me to build out 2 there. Okay. So if I were to break one of these, because the foundation up here is covering these blocks right here, the foundation's covering these 2. This foundation is also covering these 2. Because that's covering them, I can destroy this block, this pillar right here. I will lose some of this back here because, oh, maybe I won't. This pillar, yeah. So I can destroy this pillar and none of this will actually go away because this foundation right here is covering this block, and this block. This foundation is covering this block, and this block. And this block, rather. So I can break one of these and everything will stay afloat. The way this works, because I think most of this is connected to the stuff up above, I can start building out even further than I would normally be able to build. With no foundations down here, because all the way up there are foundations inside the base here that are connected. So there's foundations right there. You can see them. They're connected through all of the pillars that I have connected here that interconnect all over the place, come over to this ladder system and go all the way down to the basement that then connects to all of this. If any of those aren't interconnected, you can't build this. So what I'm doing is the same thing that I just showed down there. I'm setting my footprint. The footprint for these, for every one of those, is a 5x5 that starts with these 4, which are at the very top of the like mountain sky rock that I'm building. Every pillar here, every block of pillars here is another foundation that I know I have placed. I just haven't, there are some that I haven't brought the pillars all the way up to show where the foundations are. Once I have this entirely done so that every single block is built out to the point where it says not enough support, that needs to be built, but out to the point where I see a spot that says outside base. Once I have that circle done on the top and all of the foundations are covering all of those spots, then I break everything except foundations and I find a way to optimize the foundation connections so that I don't have, when I build the inside of this base, I don't have pillars going through every fucking room. So what I mean by that is this foundation right here, that foundation right there doesn't need to be there because there's one above it. Or that foundation doesn't need to be there because there's one below it. The only reason it would need to be there is to interconnect one. So I'll probably end up getting rid of that foundation because this foundation will connect to that foundation through that block. And so now I have a 2 foundations set. Same thing with this one. That one will stay there because those are set. Same thing with those 2. Those 2 are going to come up and connect via the pillars to those. So now this is a 6-block set of foundations right there. Oh, wait, there's another one there. So now this whole set is going to be connected. Those don't have to have any pillars connected. These don't have to have any pillars connected, but this one has to be connected to that one through a pillar there. Or this one has to be connected to that one through a pillar there, right? So once I have everything set up, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to have a pillar connecting one foundation to another. This foundation, the one that's in there, that corner foundation right there, that one won't need to be there because this foundation on the front here, this one right there, will connect to the foundation above it through that pillar set right there, or more likely through this pillar set right here because it's closer to the rock face. which means I have more room to build. I can't use one that goes into the rock like that one right there, because that doesn't reach that pillar. That pillar, or that foundation, covers the bottom, but that still needs that pillar that pillar block, that pillar like tower, to connect those two to those two up there, or to those three up there, because that one's also considered, I think it's considered connected, because there's another foundation on the inside there. No, that's not a foundation. No, that might be a foundation. But that's the idea. You don't have to worry about weight. You don't have to worry about how much is connected to it. You don't have to worry about any of that. If you have a foundation set that is all the way over here, and foundations that are interconnected that allow you to build all the way over there, then you can build all the way over there 70 feet up, 70 tiles up. It doesn't matter. And so that's what this is doing. That's I'm calling it scaffolding, because that's what I'm doing. I'm scaffolding the overall, the foundation of the building. Once the foundation is done, I start putting the framework in. The framework of the building is going to be interconnecting all of the foundations, so that I don't have to have this mess of freaking pillars everywhere that make it look really gaudy and make it really hard to make something look nice on the inside. And to give you, I'm going to go ahead and, I think I can snooze this one more time. I think I have one. I'm going to show you the video that caused the idea for all of this right now. So give me 1 second to pull that video up. Because I'm not the first person to think of this. Okay. This was thought of, or the idea was, still base Palworld. I found this because of floating crystal base. It was thought of by this guy. So this guy made this base. I mean, just look at it. It's a floating base, very close to where I'm at, but it's just based on the upper part here. And when we see the video, which is linked down here, when we see the video, inside this video, let me turn on the music, because you got random music. Before we go any further in the video, I pause it right there. There's a foundation there. There's two foundations there. There's another one on the back there. There's another one up there. He's using foundations. These foundations, I don't know if they're connected to the stuff down here through just being grounded here. I don't think they are. I'm not positive. That being said, the foundation work alone, there's another foundation there, another one there, is why you can do something like this. Okay, so now you see a whole shitload of foundations. He's got one there, he's got one there, two there, one here, another one over there, a whole bunch of other stuff over here. My base, the one I'm building, is it's like right behind this. It's over here. It might be that one right there, actually. Is it? My base is this one right here. That little one, which is behind this big, or maybe it's this big one with that little one right next to it. So he did this, and so you see foundations down here too. I just noticed these foundations right here. I think these are the ones that actually make it. Looks like there might be a foundation there too, but there's a foundation absolutely right there. And I think that there's two foundations there as well. I don't see any embedded pillars, but embedded pillars probably helped with this also. And then once you get inside, once he brings you inside, you're not going to be able to see much of anything other than support pillars that are bringing the foundational core down into his base. So these are pillars that are bringing things down. This is how he makes the outside look nice. These pillars are all support pillars. They're all bringing the quote-unquote support from the foundations up above down to these levels so he can build around them. His pal box is probably down inside here somewhere too, whereas mine's on the top of the base at the moment. This creative work that he did here is what caused me to think, oh, I can do that, and I can do that better or bigger. maybe not necessarily better, but bigger. And so, like, you can tell how he has it set up. It's very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's very creative in its scope, but you can see there's some pillars all over the place inside, and he's using them to guarantee that he has the connectivity on the inside. I'm willing to bet that there are some times where he tried to do something in here, and he lost everything because it broke, because the pillars weren't holding correctly, because he put the pillars into the ground instead of putting the foundations up and having the pillars come down from the foundations. If the foundations are in there, they have to be grounded. Foundations have to be grounded. You can't put a foundation in without it being grounded. And so, but you can put a pillar on, you can build it up into the ground and it won't be grounded, and you won't know until you try to break something else, and all of a sudden everything comes crashing down. I know some people who have tried to do the same thing on a server, and after a server restart, the entire build breaks because it's not grounded correctly. Whereas mine has survived multiple different server restarts. I just paused the ad one more time so that we can see. This isn't for showcasing his build. It's for showcasing the fact that he has pillars on literally every corner, and I don't want pillars on every corner. He's got pillars down here. He's got every corner. It makes it hard to actually design something around it. Yes, this is designed well, but what happens if I want something different there? What if I want to break a pillar? I have no idea if breaking a pillar will cause everything to come crashing down, which is why I'm going to have foundations all up above, and there'll be a couple of pillars that come all the way down. But notice, pillar, 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 pillar. There are pillars everywhere. And yeah, you can make it look good. Sometimes it looks great by having a pillar in the floor, so you have that little square there. Or sometimes it looks gaudy as fuck, like right here. Like that pillar there, I don't like that pillar there. I don't like that pillar. That's a good pillar because of these. This pillar, okay pillar because of the corner. Pillar right in the middle, not so good. That should not be that kind of pillar. No, I guarantee he did, because he did this first. I guarantee he understood some of this because he did this first. Guaranteed. It took him 3 days to do his build. I think he said he was going to do a walkthrough at some point. I think of how to actually, a how-to of how to actually build it. Pillar, 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 pillar. Pillars with glass is better. I don't like the glass pillars with glass. I think these are better with metal or wood pillars. I think they look better with the glass. But you can see he tinted it different colors so that it looks like crystal. But there are pillars everywhere. And you see what mine looks like without anything on the inside with the pillars. I want to be able to just say, I don't need a pillar there. I want a pillar there for aesthetic purposes. I don't think he has pillars here for aesthetic purposes. I think these pillars are mainly, like a lot of these are probably just aesthetic, right? But I think a lot of these pillars are put in place for structural purposes. And hold on a second. How the hell did he do that? How did he do that? How did he do that? Is that a mod? How the I don't remember seeing something like that at all. That might be a mod. That one might be a mod. But like the attention to detail that he put in after the fact. Like when you build around the constraints of the pillars, like putting that flag up to cover the middle section, building around the constraints. That's the ancient clinic is the thing with the with the cross on the top of it. Cool. So I'll be able to make it look like that. So here's another thing. He actually built this around this here. So like building around stuff like that, right? Design constraints. I'm trying to restrict myself to as few of those design constraints as possible by putting more work in early so I have less work late. The less work late being I don't have to worry about the pillars because I'm getting the foundation sets all done. Once those foundations are put in place, once the foundations are in place and I can actually put things where I want them to be later, I don't have to worry about dropping pillars everywhere because the foundations, one foundation at the foundation core will allow me to build out any level all the way out to any foundation. And that's the whole idea. So again, as he's flying around here, you can see a foundation set all the way at the top. I don't think you can build up into the, I don't think there's a hole in there that you can build down from the foundations. And I don't see any connectivity from these foundations to stuff down below it. And I see them not in the same direction. So maybe these foundations are put in place for something else. I don't know. But you can see foundations literally, maybe that's just design aesthetics. This foundation has a roof on it. Maybe these are just aesthetic design choices. Mine is like, I'm literally going to make mine an actual friggin' just a straight up castle. And you can see where mine is going to be located right there. That's where mine is, right over there. So as we get over here, there, that little one there and this one here, that is where mine is going to be. That's how big mine is going to be compared to this. This one is this size. This is like 3 times the size, which is why it's taking me long. Additionally, you can have a whole bunch of these all over the place because every one of these islands you can do this on. It's just that the one that I took, you can actually put the entirety inside a single PAL box. This one, you have more room to put the entirety inside a PAL box. You can put more than just what's inside here into the PAL box. But like this whole design area, you see like right there, you see pillars, literally ads, of course. Anyway, for those of you who don't have ads, we'll be right back. Or we'll be continuing this, but the ads will be doing that. So that's why I'm doing this. Let's get to it. Get back to it. For clarity's sake, baby, how's your base doing? Yeah. Are you going into a tower? All right, we're back. So for clarity's sake, as I said, my base is over there. This is the base that he made the crystal base out of. So you can see how far down it goes, and he builds down below this to keep all of this inside the crystal base. He has all these stalactites, stalagmites, whatever these are. I think these are stalactites. He has those built like jutting into the base, but his base is built on this, right? So if we actually open this back up so that we can see this from this point right there, from that point right there is this right here. It's this I believe it's this front part, right? I believe it's this part. So there he has, no, it's on the other side here. So he's over here. There it is. So he's on this side. Okay. So on this side, this is what he's looking. That's what he's looking right there. He's just further out, right? So he's got that jutting down. This all is inside his base. All of this is inside his. So he's building around that. So he could have pillars embedded into the side here to help make the build work. Because you can do that. I have that on my base. I have pillars embedded into the side on the front side there. You can see, I don't know if you can see them. There's one there, there's one there, there's one down there. They're like little stepping stones that I was using to test how pillars work. And pillars over there work okay. They work okay. But again, foundations work better. So once I get all the foundations in place and I bring the pillars up to the top to ensure that I have every square of the PAL box circle taken care of, then I break down that entire staircase. And I'm going to have to do it manually because if I break, like, I have to disconnect everything from all of the foundation. And then I can just go down to the ocean floor and pick it all up, or I can break it manually and do that manually. But once it's all done, once I have that entire PAL circle done, and I'll know that I have the entire PAL circle prepared and ready, because all of these blocks will have a pillar coming up from below that show that I have a foundation in all of these spots. I need to eventually have, so that you understand what I'm talking about. I need to eventually have, I have to have a pillar. Remember, these go 1, 2, and then the foundation. I have to have a pillar out to that point, a foundation out to that point, so that I can cover that, all of this. And there is one for this one. There is one of those somewhere down there. I have a foundation in this spot that allows me to go out these two and over that one. I have a foundation in that spot that allows me to go out these two, because this foundation doesn't cover that block, but this foundation does. So I know I have a foundation under there, somewhere under there for this. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to put these up there until I guarantee that I've brought those up from the bottom so that I know exactly where those foundations are. Once I have them all set so that the entirety of the PAL box circle is covered on the ceiling, then I know I will have them covered on the floor, because I already have part of that coming down from a single foundation that connects to all of the other foundations somewhere over there. And remember what I said about them being connected. I don't need to have this foundation brought all the way up to the top so that it's connected there. It's just that foundation needs to be connected in some way to the foundation above it, which connects to a next one, connects to the foundation above it, whatever. However I do this. So I have the 4 foundations at the top that then spread to another set of foundations a little bit lower, that spread to another set of foundations a bit lower, etc. So when you flatten it all out, I have what you would have on those ground bases where they have just a floor of foundations with that single pillar going up. I have that same thing, but spread all over the rock here, so that I have everything, I have the capability to do everything that I need. Also, when I start breaking things apart, I'm going to start breaking the ones that are duplicated, like these two here or these two here. Those will not, I'm not going to duplicate foundations because I'm going to want build space. So I'm not going to duplicate foundation space because this takes up an entire floor. This one right here, doop. This one right here takes up an entire floor that is taken up by that one. That one doesn't, like I don't have much room there, but I have a lot of room here and I have a lot of room over it. So if I want to, let's say I wanted to build there, right? Maybe I want to build something inside there. That foundation isn't there, but these two foundations are already are covered. So I don't need this foundation here because it's already covered by the one below it, and this foundation here because that's covered by the one below that. So I don't need those foundations. So I can remove them. I can change them to regular floors because those foundations are covered. Same thing with anything, any duplication. I don't want duplication because the foundations, I only need one per block. Because they're all going to be interconnected. They all have to be interconnected. As like I showed you before, I have to have foundation A touching foundation B. And here we have the embedded pillars. Those are embedded, so they're grounded. I can build out from them if I want to. If you try to take something and build up from it, like I tried to build up from one of these, came down here, built up into the foundation, into the ground rather, and it didn't work. I'd break one part and the whole of the pillar stack that was above it fell apart, which means it wasn't grounded up above, which is why I'm using foundations as a primary source. Even though these work, these all work. I climbed on that, I built them, I put them in, they work. I can build, remember, 2 out. They're 4x4, so I can build 2 out this way and 2 out that way. So that can be a 4 block. This could be a 4 block. That can be a 4 block. But I can't build any further. So unless I have no other choice, those are not going to be, like, I'm not going to be building those. I'll be breaking them when I get to them. And I don't need to find a place to build out further if I already have the PAL circle done. We can see that the PAL circle isn't done over here, but it is done over here. Right? So we have that block is like, maybe I want to put one there, but it's still outside the base. This one's inside, inside, inside. So this whole corner is already done. This whole corner has foundations all the way set everywhere. These 2 foundations right here don't need to be duplicated there. I don't need that one because this one's here. Or I don't need that one because that one's there, but I don't have another one above it to cover it. So though one of these 2 has to stick around unless I find one that's a full block further down. Basics. But if I find one, let's say I can put one here. If I could put one there, then those other 2, like neither of those would need to. But because I can't put one there, and these count as full blocks, this one doesn't need to be there. That one's there. That one covers that whole stack, which allows me to build right here, even though it's outside the base area. That one's not outside the base area. This one is. I can still build it there, and that allows me to, let's see, if I look straight up, that's that set that's right at the edge there, that set of 4. And this one, if we were to look really close at it, this one is the outside of base area. I can build 4 over. 2, 3, 4. 5 over. 5 over. Is this the 5th one? There's the 5th one. I can't build over there. Can't build over there. I didn't see it. Maybe I can build 6 over up there. Can I? That's only 5, isn't it? 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one's outside the base area, right? So like, that doesn't matter because it's outside the base area. But here's the 5 that are up above. There's the 5 that are up above. Those 5 up above are being allowed by that one, that one, I don't see one there. It must be below here. Is there one below here? There isn't one below. There is there? There's not one below. So there's one somewhere up above here, somewhere, that allows me to build on this one. So let's go take a look. Let's find that one. So that's this block right here, which is, I don't know where that one is. Oh, this one right here is allowing me, and maybe there's one further in. But remember what I said, that one right there, 1, 2, and then 1 over. That foundation is allowing me to build this block here, which means it's allowing me to build that block in the corner way up there, the one that's in the compass area, like with the dot on it. That's this block. All the way up there, allowed by that foundation, because that foundation is 1 out, 2 out, and 1 over. And then when everything's said and done, you put pillars from the foundations to each other foundation. I'll show you that when we get done. This pillar right here, these 2 pillars right here, because you can't do it from the bottom. These 2 pillars right here connect that foundation to that foundation. If I were to break these 2 pillars, I wonder, no, because that foundation allows me to go 2 over. If I were to break those 2 pillars, these 2 right here, I think, I'm not positive, but I think I wind up losing that one, but I don't think I lose the one up top. Stand on a foundation, break that one, then break that one. Why are they connected? This connected over here. Well, it's connected over there. It goes out. So that one's not there. Why am I able to build there? That one, maybe that one's still connected. That one might still be connected over here. So that one might still be connected to, oh yeah, it's still connected. What am I talking about? That one's still connected because this, it comes over here, connects to the ladder connects to that pillar then connects to the floor, and so we have a connection. Same thing on this side. That foundation connects to these floorings connect to that pillar connects to that pillar, which then connects to the floor. I'd have to break all of that, which would then break all of this out, which would then break all of that out. And so I'm not going to do that because I still need to ensure we have more pillars, that we have everything else. This side is done. So I'm going to build up the pillars from here to ensure that I know that that side is done. Because I need to ensure, that we have our sets done the way they need to be. So that I know where the friggin', where the pillars are all located, so that I know what I need to work on. So, build up, find a foundation there, set the pillars, just start building up to the ceiling. And now look, we now see that there's a foundation there. This foundation doesn't need to be here because that foundation down there, which is embedded further into the rock face, is covering what this foundation would be. So we can break that foundation without worrying about breaking anything else, even stuff up top, because, oh, maybe we might have broken something up top because this isn't actually connected. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to like remove duplicates. We don't want duplicated foundational stuff. So then we just build this all the way up. It's very time consuming. But once this is all done, once I have all the foundations in place and I know where they are up top, then we can go ahead and start building the outer shell. Destroy everything on the inside and start building the outer shell. And as you can see, I've been at this a long time. Oh, no, 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 no. Over here. Ooh. I opened up the wrong menu. Those go up. And then the reason why I don't have to go up into the top is because I can go on the top and see them coming up from the bottom. So I don't have to actually build through the floor until I get everything put up there and I'm starting to put in the pillars up top to see where we go. So foundation here. I want it to fall, thank you. Foundation here. Go ahead, this all the way up. I heard somebody chat. I need to actually hear that more, so I'm gonna. Ah, Ragey, where are you gonna be building? What level are you? And why are you finding a new build location? Did I take it? Notice I took my big old tower down. You need oil? How much oil do you need? Why is this not found? Can you just type something? You need 48 oil? Oh, you're level 48. I'm gonna say you need 48 oil. I'll just give it to you. I have thousands.
Yep.
Yes, I do. I don't use oil very much. The barrels of oil. No, the pal oil I use a lot. Pal oil you use for polymer. Polymer is what I'm using to build with. That's the base. I use polymer to build all of my structural like bases to start with. Like it's all pal oil. I mean it's all polymer. Here. Here. Oh, we have all those down there too. Jesus, we have so many pillars to build. I don't even know how high it is. I think I counted 50 tiles. I thought it was 65. I think I counted 50. But we might build down a little bit further when we get this all done. Down below all of this a little further. We have those. Those are set. Those are set. Those are set. These are set. This one's set. I have that corner. We're going to do this side. We're doing this side. So let's go over here and build. Notice I have them all going the same way because I'm OCD. If I see one that's not the same, in the same like facing, like let's say that I see one that looks like this instead. That to me is that's blasphemy. That needs to change. There it goes. That's blasphemy. I can't have it like that. Can't do it. All right, so we have those. We have more outside. You can see from the top how this looks, right? Like foundations everywhere, and that's basically what we want. We want foundations that cover everything everywhere.
Yep.
Speaking of foundations and duplicates, this one doesn't need to be here because the one under it is already there. So that one doesn't need to be there. Duplicates, I don't want them. All right. So Ragey, somebody on the server downed Lily hard mode 5 times and got the freaking hair. I mean, got the recipe.
Yep.
And pissed me off. So he came and gave me the legendary drones, so I don't have to keep fighting her for the like 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, and 21st time. Oh, you were on for that? I was so mad. I was like, fucking Christ. Talk about making me rage because I can't get the item I want. And I told him the other day too, I was like, you know, I'm gonna get it before you. He's like, And of course he gets it before me. Of course. Why wouldn't he, right? Why would... Ooh, whoa! No. We're not going for a ride. We're not going for a ride. I'm gonna put this one up here. So how many servers are you playing on right now, Reiji? Because I have 2. I have one that's gonna be a fresh start every 3 months. I might make that a fresh start every 2 months. I don't know yet. I don't know if 3 months is too long. I feel like it might be. I feel like every 3 months might be a bit too much. Might be too long. Oh, really? Oh, I thought that you started fresh somewhere. My bad. Oh, wait, that's not a foundation. That's not a foundation. You don't belong there. That's not a foundation. This is thought I read that you had started fresh somewhere.
Yep.
Unless you deleted your character. You can't delete your character off the server, right? The hard mode Astrolim army. Oh boy. Hard mode Astrolim. Freaking cracked. All right, so we have one spot that doesn't actually have a a foundation, or that doesn't look like it has a foundation, right? But that foundation that's below me actually covers this spot right there. The foundation below me covers this spot. There's no foundation that covers that one. I don't have a foundation covering this spot. But because it's so close to the center, we don't need a foundation covering this spot. We don't need to have it. Why don't we need to have it? Because every foundation elsewhere in the center of this freaking build covers that spot. That one spot, I could put a foundation in there, and now we have a foundation that covers it. But every other block here, every other block is going to cover the spot that this would. The reason why I put a foundation here is because just because they cover that doesn't mean that they're going to cover 1, 2, doesn't mean they're going to cover that one right there. I mean, yes, it's covered, but what happens if something breaks down below? This foundation now covers 1 out, 2 out, 1 over. That one isn't covered by this foundation, but this one is, and this one is. So now we have no worries. Again, this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. I want to make sure that there's a foundation for every block on the top. There's no foundation covering here. We put a foundation in there, yes. So now there's a foundation covering this block. This is just what I want to make sure happens, so that we have a ground foundation. And this is like this because this is the PAL block foundation. This is why I have the double door and window set up here, because that tells me that's the PAL box foundation. Because, you know, when everything's said and done, maybe the inside like 9x9, maybe this is like, maybe I turn this into this is the like the control center, which comes down from up above, you know? Or this is where, you know, maybe I take that one down and put it in there. I can't, because the way that this is set up down into it, but maybe that's what I do. This is the control center of the whole area. This 9x9 block. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We go over there, that's a foundation. 1, 2. Maybe that's what actually, I think that is what we're going to put this up here just because I'm here. We're going to block this all off. This is the actual, I don't think I'm going to put these here, but I'm putting them here for now so that I know this is the block. Boom. That is the control center of the base. This 9x9, this 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, this whole set right here. Because I can't build here because the PAL box is there. Can't do it, and you can't put the pillars up and then put the PAL box there. So we don't have to worry about it. Now we have. Excellent. Now to go back and make sure we have all the other pillars. Remember what I said about not needing pillars, not needing to go up top to see the pillars coming through the floor? That's because when you're up here, if I can find them. See these squares right here? These squares are where I brought pillars up from the floor, or from the pillars below. I know that there are pillars underneath here because I brought them up. These are all foundation squares. There's a foundation square there because I brought it up from the bottom. There's one here. At least I think there's a foundation square here because I brought it up from the bottom. And I brought that up from the bottom. So that's why these squares are, that's why I don't have to worry about it when I bring them up from the bottom, because they show through the floor once I have them set. And so once I have them set, I know that I can do this. I also get to see where there might be one missing, like right here. There's one missing there, one missing there, but there's some here. They're still here. Like I said, it's tedious. It's freaking tedious. But when it's all done, we will know exactly where we stand with what we need to build. And by the way, at night, this place is gonna look freaking amazing. Like, inside at night, it's gonna look freaking astounding. This stuff is gonna glow through like it's gonna glow through glass. I don't have the glass to build here. But if we can build a if we end up building a wall here, we can build a wall here, and then like put a window in there. We'll just do it this way, right? Put maybe a door there. I think I just built it wrong. I did. So I think I have to build the top one first. Or I have to replace the bottom one rather first. And then top. So now, oh, look at that. It's all nice and green. It's, you know, there's the green coming through. When this is glass, I can just put a piece of glass there and like have it shine through. It's gonna look so good. Oh god, it's gonna look so good. So good. Can't wait. I can't wait. All right, let's get the rest of these put up there. Let's stop wasting time and actually put the pillar towers in place where they belong, so that we have the pillars up above and so that we can continue on our lovely little journey here. What? Victor and Shadowbeat. Fun stuff. I was being facetious. I really was being facetious, just so you know. I was not being serious. No fun. I didn't like Victor and Shadowbeat. Why are you dead? Why are you dead? Learn how to dodge his abilities. I was, you say. And yet you're dead. Or you were trying. Okay, that's different. You were trying. That's all that matters. You tried. To get up there? No, I don't. How hard was it for you to get up there? For you to get up to Victor and Shadowbeak?
Yep.
Why was it hard for you to get up to Victor and Shadowbeak? Because he's at the top of the mountain. Okay. And that was difficult for you? Oh, I can't build the floor there. That's too bad. You need stronger. Okay. Ah, okay. Yes, we all need stronger pals. We all need pals who are stronger. You'll get there, baby. I have faith. I have faith. You will get there. Go. And same on the side. There. That's all set. Put another wall here. That work. Here. That will. That one there. Replace. Done. Done. And put one down here. That in there. This one here. Replace. Done. There. Because we don't want that being. It's all like we don't. When we have the foundations in place, they're all going to be walled off so that we don't have to worry about it being gaudy. All right. Do I need a foundation here? I think I need a foundation spot right here. I don't think there is one in that spot below it. There, not one there. And it doesn't look like there's one further down. So, okay. There's one down there. Ah. There. It's covering. We'll take care of that. Where's the stuff that I said? We've got to build up from the foundations. We've got to get rid of the non-foundational stuff and build up from the foundation. The good thing about doing it this way is that when we have when we decide to get rid of the pillars, the foundational stuff from the pillars, then we don't have to worry about we won't have to worry about hello. Why was Star Guardian Akali out? What the hell? We won't have to worry about. Yeah, she just like I said hello, thinking it was somebody who flew over here, and it's my freaking Star Guardian Akali. Like, where the hell did she come from? We won't. Go ahead. Bad at what? You're going to Victor and Shadowbeak, right? You're going to Victor and Shadowbeak, right? Victor and Shadowbeak is level... Is that a desert? No, the snowy area is level 50. Hold on. That up. Where are you at? No, open your map. Mouse over tower. You're doing level 50, okay. I'll meet you there. I'll come help you. You want some help with it? I'll come help you because you asked. You asked so kindly. Who's on the server? It's just us and Ragey. You need what badly? Hello. I told you I'd be right there. All right, start it up. Oh, you finally put on the stuff, huh? You got now. All right, die. You wait until it shows in the upper right that everybody's joined. You look for the upper right. Have fun dying.
I told you I sucked.
Have fun dying. Come on over, Ragey. You can come on in.
Come on over.
Ah, shit. Oh no. No. And before you, yeah, you got to dodge out of that. So somebody just gave me some info. You're not gonna like this. Yeah. Oh. I'm verifying. So on August 12th, I'm gonna be playing Old Akali on League Classic. The Shen, Kennen, and Akali are coming to League Classic on August 12th. Shit. Shit. All right. No. We're waiting. We're waiting for Reiji. We don't all go up to the door, baby. One of us goes up to the door and clicks on it and says, "Join boss battle." Reiji started it. I'm in there. Now, if you walk up and press F, you'll see, oh, 3 people. Just press F, press F. Just press it once. There. Now you see in the upper right. You see? You see? You see? Now Reiji can start it if he wants. Or I can start it. Or you can start it. Now you press and hold F. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. I'm not going to do the fight. I am not, because if I do the fight, he's dead.
But he's dead because I'll die before anything happens.
If you die before anything happens, that's fine. I'll kill him after you show me how you play. Can you hold space to skip it? Hold space. There you go. All right. So enjoy your time fighting him. What the thwack? You should pull your univolt back in and bring something else out. Press E. Swap to a different one and put a different one out. You didn't res them? You just bring them all out. Just bring them out. There you go. Look at Daydream. Look at Daydream. She's kicking ass. There, I just did half of his life in one hit. All right, you want him dead? He's dead. Now kill him. There you go. I'm level 80. Of course I'm gonna have an easy time with him. I'm level 80 with like maxed out health and like massive defense. I don't even have I brought out Anubis for one thing. I brought out Anubis. He attacked twice and did half of her life. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna bring my guys out. No. That's called a carry, baby. That's called a carry. I saw Sekhmet come out. Who's Sekhmet? Where'd you guys go? An all cheerleading team minus the flyer. Oops. Oops. I killed the guy. Oops. Oh well. Back to my base building. That was the level 50 tower, yes. I don't want these. I don't like these. So I don't use these. Alright, so where were we? We were right about here. Alright, so there's one there. There's also one there. So that one I don't think I need because this one up here looks like it's better off. But I think I want to keep them both. Because neither one of them is going to be like build area, I don't think. So I'm going to keep them both because I don't think either one of them is going to end up being build area. And they both are going to connect to this down here, but neither one of them has a spot. Like it doesn't connect on the outside of that. So just do this. That one's there. None of these are connected to that. This is going to go. So this one's going to go. This one doesn't need to go all the way down because there's going to be one that connects to it somewhere else. So I don't need to put that pillar all the way down. That pillar does go all the way up. That pillar goes all the way up. This pillar goes all the way up. These two don't go all the way up yet. These need to go up. Put these there. Up. There. There. Up there. Like this. This one will actually connect there. I already have it almost connected. And we're going to put this one into the ground here just because it makes it look better.
Yep.
Yep. He says, yep, 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 yep. That one, those two don't need to come all the way down because they're just going to hit the ground here. Those two. However, I think that, remember what I said about space? Because these two are here, and if we look down from here, there's a space down there that, if we look at these, right, want to go here. So there's that ledge down there that those two, I might be able to build into a little bit better. So we're going to go down there, all the way down to the bottom here. This one. So down here, I might be able to put in two different come on. Show it to me. Show it to me. You're not going to show it to me, are you? You're not going to show it to me. So what I'm thinking is that we can take those two up there. This one is now covering one of them. This is now covering an extra slot outward. 4 up there. So that might be all I need. Might be all I need. Outside the base area, not enough support. We need to get a foundation on the inside there. Those two up there already do that. One of them is on that one right there, so that's all taken care of up top. I want to get a foundation, not there, but up above that. Can I put a foundation up above that? I might need a foundation block here, and then try to put a foundation. Because think I can. There. So that one doesn't actually cover the one up above, which is unfortunate because I want to get rid of that one. I want one down here for it, but nothing. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Nothing down here actually covers that. There's no way to do it. You can see on the inside here, the red over on the left, still red. So there's no way to actually make this work. I can't put a foundation in that block. So I think I have to keep that foundation up there. That block is actually the block that's up above. It's the block. It's the block on the left up here. And if I can't put the if I can't put a foundation in here somewhere where it's further into the mountain face, very upset. Ads will be back in 2.5 minutes. There it is. Did that do it? That's one there. That did it right here. This did it. Perfect. Perfect. Now we have that. We have this one. This is good. This one we have here. We have one here. That one. That one. That one. Have any over here? Can we put any foundations over here? See any? Don't see any. There. That. One here. Put it up here any further. That's unfortunate. Can't put one right here. Can. Now I don't need that one down there. So now I don't need this one down here, even though this has a corner on it. Don't need this one. Ooh. Oh shit. Damn. I almost killed myself. We don't need that one here, right? Don't need this one because we have that. So we don't need this one because we have that up there, but what I think I'm going to do, because the foundation is a full block even when it's a half block size, I think what I'm going to do, put this here and then put a corner pillar on that to show all the way up, because that's it's still a full foundation. Even though it's not a full foundation in looks, it's still a full foundation. And we put one here as well. And mind you, these foundations, like, in order to make them connect, this one and this one aren't connected until, I don't think they are, until we have the foundations actually coming down and touching like that. And when we have them like this, if I can make it work, I want one going into the ground just for aesthetic purposes. Go up a little further. Have these up. I think I just finished another side, by the way. I think I have another side that's done here, where we are all the way over where we be. I think. Having so much stamina makes this so much easier. Like, so much easier. Means I can do stuff like that without any real issue. I can practically climb all the way from sea level to sky reach, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Sky Island, Sky Reach, Sky Break. I don't know what it's supposed to be called. I think I need a foundation in this spot right here somewhere. I need a foundation there. And I put that foundation further down in a better spot. Yes. Let's get down. I said let's get down. All right, so we can put that foundation in a lower spot, in a better spot lower down. So that being right here, you know, the closer we can get to this, unless we decide we want to make it look good, like, oh, I want that to look decent. I want that to be like that. So I'm going to put the foundation up a little bit instead, right? Unless we want to do that, and we will want to do that in some spots. But not a lot, I don't think. So now there's a foundation in each one of those spots. I don't see a foundation in this. Yes, I do. It's down into rock down there. So I see foundation all over the place here. Everywhere. There's even a foundation under this block right here. So all of this is all foundation. We're good. We are good. Foundation, 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 foundation there, which covers the whole block. It's all set. That's all set. We have foundations everywhere. This is what we're talking about. I don't have a foundation here. Have one in there at all? I don't have a foundation there. Can I put a foundation? I don't have one in this block. I don't see one in there. I want one in there. See one in there. Let's try and put a foundation. Block that we want the foundation. Actually, we want one in both of these. We want one here and we want one there. But we want it. That one might be okay. The foundation here might be okay. I don't want one there. I want it further down. I want to try and put it in this block right here. I want it down. But I don't see me being able to put it down a block at all. That doesn't let me put it in. This lets me put it in there. don't see that I'm able to put it. Yeah, so I can't put it in there, so it has to be there. That's fine. Now we have these all set. But it's here. Sure, these they're gonna go up. I think this side basically it's almost done. This side almost done. Have foundations foundations and pillars everywhere. This one we need to bring up there. Go. Have a foundation we want to put in this block and a foundation we want to put in that block. I don't see one in either. I see a foundation in this block, but I don't see a foundation. I don't see a foundation in this block here. I don't see a foundation in that block there. So I don't see a foundation there. Put that one down further. Will it let us? Put it in this spot here. We have one there now. But now we need one. And now we need a foundation in. We have one in that block. Now we need a foundation block here. The one that's right next to it. Not. We need one in that block right there. That block right there, we need a foundation. I want to put it down further, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Let's see. I can. Okay. So, all right. So I think now the inside is all done. We have foundations basically everywhere inside. The problem with doing this the way I'm doing it is that you can have foundations in a whole bunch of spots that then make you feel like you have foundations where you don't. Like, for example, if I didn't have a foundation here, but I had them all around it, all of a sudden it looks like I have a foundation there when I don't. That's okay for now, because I don't think we're going to run into... Really don't think we're going to have issues. This is inside. Now, I believe, fully all set. Man, that is such a far way down. It's so crazy. I can actually see the ocean. Oh, it's so good. I love the view distance. Ah, love it. All right. So, yeah. I think we're good. Grab this one. Finished. I didn't want to climb to the top of that. Yes. There we go. We still have a couple more we need to do. All the way down. Yeah. Whine more. Whine more. What's wrong? Why? Because it's 12:14? Because it's midnight, baby? Is that why you're going to bed? Because it's midnight? Now you know why I was always up so damn late all the damn time. Because you run out of time and don't even realize it. You're like, oh my lord, I went over the time and I didn't even see it. Why am I such a fucking degenerate? It's literally what you think. You're like, my God, I just spent 17 hours playing a game and it felt like I played it for 3. Why am I such a degenerate? Why am I so bad at life? So we decided not to go watch Odyssey. I read some really, really bad reviews. I'm not excited about the movie anymore. Not even remotely excited. It's filled with a star-studded cast, half of which don't know how to act in that area. So what? Yeah, you can have the macaroni and cheese. I got filled up on the hot dogs. My throat is starting to burn. It's starting to burn because I'm talking too much and not drinking, period. It started yesterday. That's why I said I think I'm starting to get sick. Because it did. It started yesterday.
Sick of talking.
No, you're just sick of me talking. I could never get sick of talking. You know me better than I love to hear my own voice. I love to hear my own.
Yeah, that's why you're talking.
I don't talk in my sleep. Do I really? Since when?
Yep.
I never talked in my sleep before. I've got myself recorded for like weeks on end where I don't talk in my sleep. I was awake. I needed to pee. I wake up because I need to pee.
Baby, said something funny. Acted like you fake, like you heard your. I am not joking.
Oh my God, I'm starting to talk in my sleep. What the fuck is wrong with me? Kill me now.
Baby,
Yes, baby.
I caught ordering. Grill steak cheeseburger. For that?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The fuck
Yeah.
are you talking about?
When you were younger, you were yelling at the order.
Well, yes. I still have dreams about things that I'm like particularly like invested in. For example, I have dreams about fighting pals in Palworld. But I don't wake up because of them.
No, I don't know what you said this morning, but you said something mumbled loud enough, then you woke yourself up. Then you got up and peed.
And then I got up and peed. He says, and then you got up and peed. And then I got up and, like, yeah. I don't believe you. It's all good. I don't believe you. You're lying. You lying. You're just trying to, you're pulling my leg. You lying. You lying. Stop pulling my leg. You lying. Yeah, you lying. There's no way. There is no flipping way I talk in my sleep.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
Baby, all right, fine. You snore, so it's all good. No, you haven't. You haven't. No, you used to. We both know you. But you don't anymore. That's right. Don't anymore.
I have to go back to the doctor.
Oh, really? Doctor said you have to go back if you start snoring in your sleep? All right, so wait a minute. Oh, I do. I have these two. So those two up there don't have to be there. That's right. We can actually swap those out. I love how, like, you say something and I'll move with her and she goes, yep. Like, for real? Yep. Yep. Wait, what? Where'd that come from?
It's like, yep, I can make it up this hill. Yep, I can make it up this hill.
She just said, yep. She just did it again. You said, yep, I can make it up this hill. She's like, yep.
Yep.
What the fuck? Like,
I know that burst of energy. I had it before.
she's like, yep.
Yep.
She just did it again. The timing is so fucked up.
It's what it is. It's like a burst of energy.
It's like she knows it. It's like the game knows that we're talking about it.
Yep.
She just did it again. Like, the timing, man. Like, it's weird because she's not doing it right now. Like, that whole section where I just stopped talking, she just wasn't doing it. Just didn't do it. At all. Alright, so we have... Oh, do we have a spot? No, because... Oh, there are 2 there. There are 2 there. Are there? Yeah, there are 2 here. We don't need... So we don't need... Let's get off of here. I don't think we need one... Do we need one in this spot? I don't know if we need one here. I don't want one here if we don't need one here. Because we have one that's more in the rock face down here. But I think... So there's that one that's in the rock face, but I think we have one that's below that that's also in rock, and we do. So do we want this one? Oh, I said that I wanted to keep them both, right? No, that's not this side, is it? Is it? I think it is. So like we can like wall that off and make that like a little spot for a like a little chest or something. And this one we can have as a little secret chest or something as well. Or we can just delete this. Excuse me. Remember, all of these, all of the foundations are going to be interconnected. They'll be connected by pillars, such that every foundation is connected to every other foundation. So if I have one of those, I don't need the other one. The central one, I think what I want is the central ones to all be interconnected. So anything that's in the rock, interconnected. But once we get up to a point like these, I don't want these pillars to go all the way up when the ones that are above that are done. Like I want these to come up to here, and then these are broken out, and these, like this one here, connects all those to the next level. So none of these end up being here except for this one, which connects to the next level. And so on and so forth. So we'll be building down to ensure that they're all connected, and any of them that are separated and aren't connected together will have their own pillars coming down into those. That's how I'm going to do this. But I have to make sure that I don't have spots that have, like this block inside here is covered by that one. Technically it doesn't need to be because it's so close to the inside. It's like 4 away, so that one, all of the blocks that one would need covered, the 4 on the outside of the 5x5, are covered by these 2 blocks and the 2 that are on the other side of it, which are basically the mountain, which means they're up much higher. So I think I can go up and just double check to make sure everything there is done. We're going to go ahead and put these 2 up there, and I'll be right back after I rush to the bathroom. I damn near threw up. I damn near threw up. Solo stream because Kayloon's not streaming anymore. It's too late for her. She needs to go to sleep. Her own words. All right. So let's finish putting these up. And we'll go up top and figure out what we need to, or what we have for our base. For our foundations. And whether or not we need to do anything else on this side, or if we can go to a different side. I think we might be able to go to a different side soon. I think I'm going to watch Battlestar Galactica again. I absolutely, if you haven't heard, the guild has a Kickstarter out. I think they've been doing it for 3 days or 4 days. They've already hit their goal. They're trying to hit a much higher goal, much loftier goal. They want to make a movie and a whole bunch of other shit. If you haven't gone to do something with the guild's Kickstarter, please do so. The guild, Felicia Day, Will Wheaton's going to be a part of it. I think Nathan Fillion's going to be a part of it. It's all going to be awesome. Because Felicia Day is awesome. Do you wanna date my avatar? She's a star. And she's hotter than reality by far. Wanna date my avatar? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go watch the guild again. Just because. So yes, if you haven't seen it, if you haven't heard about it, there's a Kickstarter for the guild coming back. They're making a movie. I'm actually gonna go ahead and post it here. 1 second. The guild Kickstarter, not the gold Kickstarter. Guild Kickstarter by Felicia Day. Watch the guild. If you don't know about it, now you do. Please, please, go help fund this.
Are we doing this?
Reunion.
Amy could make it. Oh, okay.
Up top, Chica.
What? Let's make this quick.
We're back, guildies! Hey, I'm Felicia Day, and I created the Guild web series 19 years ago. These are my guildies.
And yes, we all still look really good.
Yeah.
Indoor kids, great skin, am I right?
Yeah, yeah.
We were the first breakout scripted show on a new platform called YouTube back in 2007.
The show ran for 6 seasons. And then we took a slight pause. 13 years to be exact.
Enough for me to grow up, baby.
But now we're coming back together to make a reunion movie to make a 20th anniversary of Blowout in 2027. Wow, good voice, Amy.
But we're not just giving you a movie.
We've also got a card game.
A tabletop role-playing game supplement.
Tons of merch designed by amazing artists.
But we're gonna get back to all of that. For
support
now, let's talk about
them.
making this movie and how we really need your support to
Cool,
do it.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
I'm tired as hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, it just.
I've actually got nowhere to be, so.
Wait, you know what? Please take Amy
Oh,
to go.
okay.
Luckily, I kept the rights to the show all these years, so no Hollywood exec can tell me what to do with it. Suck it, Suits. Sorry. But I didn't want to just do another season of the show. I really wanted to make sure it was something, special that could be relevant to gamers and geeks today. And then suddenly, I tapped one of my fantasies, and I got it. The Guild's going to Ren Fair! This is gonna be so awesome, right, Guildies? That's right. The whole movie is set at one of my favorite places on Earth, Ren Fair. And, that's all I'm saying about the plot. It's not out for a year, so no spoilers, right? But I can reveal that we have some incredible cast members lined up, including Tara Casso as Dina, Brett Sheridan as Wiggly, cameos by lots of people I don't want to announce yet. Sorry. And of course, the wonderful Will Wheaton.
What's up?
So, how much do we need to make a movie? Well, fun fact, they are expensive. More than just a web series for so many reasons. And we'd rather not make a movie that looks like this. Yeah, the Ren Fair!
On guard, enemies!
Where's the meat?
No, Robin.
Where's the meat?
And ladies.
Where's my body? So yeah, we need some budget. But now, let's talk.
So, I'm not gonna play through the rest of it. If you haven't supported them, they've got 23 more days. Back them. I'm going to be supporting them this week. If you haven't, do so. And look at this. She's online right now. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. She's playing the guild fucking marathon. What the fuck? Ah, and I'm missing it. So yeah. Yeah, if you haven't supported her, you haven't gone and done that, please, please, please do so. Do so. The guild is something of a phenomenon. It was when I was younger. It absolutely still is. If you haven't done it, if you haven't seen it, go watch it. If you haven't supported it, please go do so. They deserve it. And besides, we'd all love to see another show. Or movie in this case. I would love to see a guild. I think you all would love to see one too. You just don't know. You just don't know. Go support them. Do it! Do it now! Don't need that one because that one's there. And while we're doing that, or while we're discussing that, if we decide to discuss that, I'm gonna keep putting these pillars up to make sure we have everything we need in the places that we need them. Up above. Up above. The world so high, like a diamond in the sky. I'm sorry. I quote random shit from my childhood as if it's going to make me young again. And we all know I ain't getting any younger or skinnier. I've let myself go. I'm so freaking. Wait. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start doing daily post about my weight and how I'm manage losing it all, getting back to where I was fucking 35 years ago. Yeah, I suck. All right, here. Here. Remember, folks, this is just so that once everything's said and done, all of these foundations will be interconnected by a single or by a couple of pillar, not towers, but pillar chains, and that will allow us to build the entire footprint of all the foundations on the top and bottom levels of the building. So the entirety of the top will be the whole Palworld circle. The entirety of the bottom will be the whole Palworld circle. And as long as we can build the top and bottom out that way, we can do the design. We can make the design work however we want it to be after. The reason why we have a pillar going up from that corner is because when you have a half foundation, it counts as a whole foundation for purposes of placement. So that pillar actually is supported so long as that part is there by the foundation. I can build out two in both directions from there, even though it's only on the half side. So that's why that's like that. This is like this because I want that foundation that's on the tier to go all the way up. This one connects to that one, then connects all the way up. We will be removing some of these things later. I think that pillar right there, I think that one's actually going to connect this bottom half to this top half. I think that's going to connect this, and I'm not going to need this going up because then that pillar connects. And when this pillar connects that, I think that maybe shit. I don't see an actual connection outside of there. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Finish building these freaking pillars up. Got 4 more pillars to build up, so let's do it. Let's do it. Have any of you actually watched The Guild? If you haven't, please do so. But if you have, please tell me, what did you think about it? When did you watch it? Did you watch the whole series? How long ago did you? Have you watched it since? What do you think about it now as compared to what you thought about it when it first came out? I played Do You Want to Date My Avatar on fucking repeat. So much so that, I mean, it came out about the same time as Ulduar did, right? I remember playing it at the same time as playing like the song and the series. I remember playing them at the same time as playing the Ulduar song from Legs and, was it Cronius? Cronius? Legs and somebody. I remember them being out at about the same time. And me being just infatuated with the show, The Guild, and, you know, it was during my time raiding in Ulduar, and it was all good. It was all good stuff. All of it, good stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna watch another. I think I'm gonna watch another of it because. So, oh yeah, these foundations allow me to build even further out. Like that foundation right there is like that foundation right there is like, I don't need that corner foundation at all. This foundation right here, this one right here. This one right here goes up to, we'll build this one up right here. Just so you can see, I don't need this corner foundation. I need the foundation that's on the inside. I don't need that one right there. So if we build both of these up, this one is going to go to that corner that's on the outside edge. I'm not going to build it all the way up because this one's going to show you. We go up here all the way. This foundation that I'm building up for gives me, so that's the one that's behind me, right? So that gives me that one, and that one. I don't need that corner one, which means I don't need that corner one right there. I don't need this corner one right here. So the corner that's down here, this corner right here, I don't need this corner here. I also don't need the full one that's down below it. That corner doesn't matter. The full one below it also doesn't matter because it's on the outside of I think it's on the outside. But if I build it up, I can build on the outside of the PAL box, outside of the base area, which will allow me to put walls up that will then deteriorate, right? I don't think I want walls that'll deteriorate. I don't think I want to deal with that. So while I can put those foundations down, they are kind of detrimental in that they're not necessary for the build that I'm doing, and they might actually make it harder for me to figure out where the actual foundations that I need are and which ones I don't need. Where the ones that I don't need exist. So I think, because this corner is the last corner we need, we don't need any of the other ones that are further out than this. I think what we do is, like, This one right here, I don't think we need this one at all. This one is this corner. This corner is this right here. Is like I don't think I need that one right there. I don't think I need it. Remember, as long as I can build the top out and I build a single pillar going, like if they all go to the top, if they all interconnect and go to the top, and then I build a single pillar or staircase that goes all the way to the bottom where I want to build the bottom floor all the way down to here, right? Then I can, I don't need to have pillars going down. I don't need foundations extending beyond the base perimeter. And so I don't think I need that one right there because that one goes outside the base perimeter. If I bring this pillar up all the way, this one right here, if I bring that up all the way, that one will go to this corner right here. That goes to that corner right there, which is already on the outside of the base, right? So if I were to, let's say I were to build this, let's jump off here and go over to this one, right? This one. So if I were to build right here and just build down from here, that one goes all the way down to the one that's down below me. That allows me to build outside the base. I don't need that. I don't need to build outside the base. I need to build to the base. So I don't need that foundation. So if we don't want that foundation there. If we decide that we don't need that foundation there, this one right here, if we decide we don't need this foundation because it's unnecessary for what we're doing, because it's that corner, we can keep that one, but I don't think we need that one either. But we can then build, instead of building out a foundation here, we can build a normal floor there. And this doesn't need to come down because this is actually connected to that. These are the things that we'll end up getting rid of later. Like these, I don't know if these are actually in place. No, they're not. They're in place by these over here. So, like I said, later, as we continue building this out, we're going to be removing all the extraneous stuff. Only the foundations will be left. We're going to get rid of all the flooring, all the stairs, all the pillars, and then we're going to go from the top and build the pillars down to connect each layer of pillar to the next layer of floor of foundation. Each layer of foundation to the next layer of foundation via pillars. And in some cases, that means we're going to need to put floors in place, but not in many. I don't think we're going to need to put floors in place in many of these places. We might need to put some. The majority of this is going to be, okay, where's the ladder or the stairs going to go? Where are the stairs going to be? The stairs, I believe, are going to be on this side because it's only too wide. And so we're going to have stairs that are going to go up on this side and go down from this side all the way down, all the way. Once this is all set. I think, by the way, this is already all set. Because we have this foundation here, which takes the place of this foundation here. They're both in the same spot. And then we have the one down here, those two, which take the place of this one, and if I had one next to it, the one that's next to it. So I don't need these two foundations here either. So if I get rid of those, and then I use these down here, if I could put a foundation, if I could put this foundation down here instead, if Could put that foundation down here instead, but it won't let me put a foundation in. As you can see, I just can't put a foundation. There's no foundation. So that foundation up above must stay. And because that foundation has to stay, we need to keep a floor here to keep that in place. And because we can't put a double floor there, that's how that has to be. Which kind of sucks. It means that we have to do something like this. And keep that walled off so that we don't have to worry about that. But again, that's part of that. That's kind of part and parcel of what we're doing, is that we're going to be having we're going to be having the foundations walled off so that you can't go and fall down to your death or whatever. But yeah. So I think now these are going to get destroyed once the floor is gone because they don't survive. They? Do they survive when there's nothing connecting? Side? They do. Unless it's because of this, but then this side wouldn't do it. All right, so yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this, this, and this. So this is not. That's not. This is, but it doesn't need to come down at all. Well, this one is not a foundation at all. Grab these. This one's not a foundation. Grab these. That one's not a foundation. It's a foundation, but not from down. I want to keep that foundation just connected, just in case. This one's not a foundation. The reason why I'm not breaking the other one yet is because I'm standing on this damn shit, and I haven't filled out where everything goes yet. So that's outside of base area. This is what I meant by there's only two. This only goes out two. So we're gonna have the ladder here, or the stairway here is gonna be on this level. That's outside the base area. So it's gonna be ladder up, over, ladder up, over, ladder up, over and over and over. Problem is that happens here, and so ladder up, and then we have another ladder up on the other side. So we end up going into, I want this side, if this is where we're putting the ladder, and I think it's going to be, I want this side to be here so that we have the ladder going in over there real quick. All right, we'll be right back. Maybe I put it. Oh, it's going to be in the middle of this, so I don't know why I'm doing this. This is going to be in the middle of this all, so. The reason why I'm putting these floors in is because as I said before, every corner is actually a full support foundation. So if we can't unfortunately we can't replace a corner foundation, and if we can't put, like, we might not be able to put a full foundation there. So we have to put a corner foundation, and then we just put a corner piece to ensure that we know that that's where that is, the foundation, and that it's a full foundation. So some of these will actually be going up. Some of the pillars will be going up on a foundation that doesn't look like it's full, but it is. Like that one right there is a full foundation. Doesn't. So yeah, that's why I'm doing that. You can tell, like, by watching me create this, you can tell how ADHD I really am, because I keep jumping from like different aspects of this project to others, without really understanding why I'm jumping from one to another or whatever. I think I need a foundation in that block right there. So can we put this? No. Put it down here. Yeah. Put it right there. There's a foundation here now. Mind you, I see there's some of these I see that aren't. Oh, that is a foundation. That's fine. Go ahead and take that one. Foundations don't have to go unless I see like a foundation that can foundation. So if I can see that it's going to go into, like, directly into the ground and actually look half decent, then I'll put it in there. That's the wrong one. But generally, I'm not going to put a foundation or a pillar or anything like that in a spot where it's not going to mean anything. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? So this is also a foundation. That can go up. I think this is going to put us in the... Hopefully this foundation is necessary because the below it. Foundation necessary because below it. But do I want to keep that foundation in, or do I want to keep the one below it in? Do I want to keep that foundation? Because I only need one of them. I think I want to keep this one in, just because it, because I'll have a better, I have better capability with it than I do the one above it. So, like, we keep that one in and we can remove this one, or we keep this one in and we can remove that one. I think I want to remove the one up above. I think this one's more appropriate. Well, actually, it might not be, because we can build a whole... actually, no, we can't. Can we? Can. That keeps us safe here. Oops. That keeps us safe. But I think I'm going to keep this one, because I don't think I can do that with the bottom here. If I try to do that here, I can't do it. It doesn't let me. So that's why this one stays. Swap. So that's why this one stays. The one above it doesn't need to stay. So we end up getting rid of the one. This. Put in a pillar. Put in a pillar. Climb up. Rid of... Don't get rid of that one. Need that one. Challenging the arena. How you doing in there? I did level 80. I laughed at level 80 again. I didn't think I could do it before, but I laughed at it when we all... I laughed at everybody. Everybody came and fought me, and I fucking destroyed everybody. I don't think I'll continue destroying everybody, but think it would be fun if I did. We don't, excuse me, we don't need this one because we have that one. We have that there. This goes all the way up. That goes all. That one needs to go up. All right, we don't need that one either because there's one down there. So we don't need that one either.
Yep.
I don't know what just broke. What the hell just broke? Oh no. Oh no. Why did that break? I'll tell you why that broke in a second. I'll tell you why that broke in just a second. I don't think this pillar was all the way there. I think this pillar was connected to that one instead of to the actual foundation. I think it was connected to that and it didn't. I think I had one separated. So start up.
Yep.
Where we have everything we need. Everything we get up.
Yep.
Upper level and then lower level. Built out so that we can actually start. Basically, in the immortal words of Bob Ross, we are painting our canvas. We are getting our canvas set up with a coat of liquid white. Starting everything off with a coat of. So I need to go off here. Have those done. I'll go and double check all of the foundation or the foundation. Need them so we can put a thing here because that foundation that's on that foundation. Easier to pay attention to. Those two that are this one's that's thought that there was I guess. Let's go and set up. That pillar is actually connected all the way down there to that foundation. Let's get this one. Bring it. I don't think I need it, but it's always better to be safe rather than sorry. Build outside the base area, and we have the ability to. I think I was talking about this specific one earlier. And now we can actually build in those two spots. We don't need to, but we have the ability to. And having the ability is better than not having. So let's go down to this one right here. Right. Hey, I didn't fall. What are you talking about? I was flying. I was flying. What are you talking about? Let's put the up here. Up we go. Up we go. I'm gonna watch Titanic. Very end of Titanic where she sings that song to Jack. Here, let go, Jack. Let go.
Yep.
I only watched that thing like 70 times, that movie. I watched it like 13 times in the fucking theaters for crying out loud.
Yep.
Came out in what, 96? I was 21 in 96. Think about that for a minute.
Yep.
I was 21 in 1996. Kate Winslet, fucking hot. Kate Winslet was a fucking bombshell in 1996. I was 21. Do the math, my friends. Do the math. All right, where the hell go? Over here? Over here? Is that the one? No, it's this one I wanted to put up there. Is that connected? It is. Let's get that one done. All right. Up we go. Up we go. Right up.
Yep.
Into this. All right. And again, like I said, all these pillars are not going to stick around. It does look pretty interesting, but they're not going to stay this way. We are going to get rid of them eventually. How much food do I have? I have plenty of food. Should probably. Ooh, I got an. And I got more speed elixir for my work speed. Let's use them. The more of the elixirs that I can use, the better off. I have some health elixirs. I've been selling them. I didn't more because I'm going to do a memory wipe and get rid of all of this and change it so that I actually have my attack maxed out. Because you can get your attack maxed out to 200. You get 2 points per point. So you get it maxed out to 200. You put 50 points in there. Get it maxed out to 200, and you do more damage. I don't need the work speed, which is why I don't have it. But I also don't need the weight because I've already got 21 points into that just by default. And so I think I can do a reset and max out my attack and take those points that I'm going to put the 50 points or the 17 points into attack. I already have plus 33. Or I can just keep waiting to get might potions and use those. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll max it out. But I don't know how I'll max it just yet. Right. Let's put these three all the way up. These three are all connected to, believe it or not, these are all connected to a single foundation.
Yep.
These are the three corners to the foundation down right below, right in that direction to me. And there's a fourth one that I probably put in there. Should probably put that in there. Just because you can see it. Same thing with this side. I should probably put that one in there as well. Well, let's put that one in there. Because this is actually a foundation. And because this is a foundation here, it goes down. Again, I don't want it to go down to the bottom. Not yet, but we're going to leave it there for now. This is also a foundation. This is a foundation. Remember, corner foundations, right now at least, give the same support as a full foundation. And so, by the way, if you haven't noticed, you see how I'm glitching here? I think that these are better for certain glitches in the game than certain other glitch methods that certain people should not be using on the server. If I find out, kind of. But that jumpy glitch, people were saying use this specific wood pillar. No, if you do it right, these pillars are much better for it. Much better. Unless it's the pillar doing it and not me. Then I'd say it's not better for it. But it might not be.
Yep.
Might not be. Just be. But I think it's I'm the one that's pillar. Anyway. Alright. A couple more pillars already done, or all done. We have two pillars right there that need to be done, and then that whole side. We have another whole side that needs to be done. Yay. So much boring. God, we have a whole freaking pillar set that we didn't do here. A whole pillar set we didn't even do right here. I'm so silly. The whole set right here. Right.
Yep.
Yes, you can keep saying yup to me all you want. All right. So looks like this forest of pillars looks like all of these over here are connected. Like they're wrong?
Yep.
I'm wrong. at this one here. It didn't. There we go. That's all right. Yay for the pillar forest. All right. Let's go down here. We have a foundation in every spot so far on the inside of this base build. It looks like. I think I'm close to being able to just start working on the destruction of everything so that I only have foundations and start interconnecting them with pillars to make sure that the whole of the bottom ends up being connected to the whole of the top, so that the footprint of both is the entire PAL box base circle. I think we're almost at that. Almost. Got to make sure that we have that. Once that we have them all built, then oh, come on, let me get up there, will you? Let me get up. There we go. And then once we, oh, for crying out loud. And once we have the whole of this done, then we can, and we have everything, like the whole of the upper parts footprint done, then we can decide where we're going to put the stairway to the ground floor, and we'll start building that out. And that build will be when we really start seeing some. I think I need another foundation right here. Right. Oh wait, is that a foundation? Is that a fucking foundation? That's a fucking corner foundation right there, which covers this entire block. That is so good. That is so good. I didn't even realize I had one there. That's great. Excellent. All right. So as I was saying, once we get this part done, and we can just, and we figure out that the whole of the top floor has a fully supported, fully encircled, like PAL box encircle footprint, then we can build this. We can destroy all the pillars. Interconnect them separately so that it doesn't look like a forest of pillars and it just looks like a normal thing. And then start building a stairway down all the way to the ground floor. Grab some wood and put up some signs on each level, and get our actual base started. I think let me go up to the top and see where we stand, because I think because you can see that this whole side looks pretty done. This whole side, oh, I missed two over here. I think this side is actually done. I think this side is actually where the ladder is going to be. I think that the stairway, because I think the stairway being here will be more advantageous for just making the whole trek from the bottom to the top easy. I don't see any spot externally, I don't see any spot on those sides where I don't have foundation. This side is a little different. This whole jutting spot here is going to be, there are going to be foundations on that are going to bring this out beyond the circle area, which is just going to make it easier for me to build. The circle area ends right here, I believe. I think that that spot is actually outside the circle area. I think this is where we were doing that. If I do this here, I believe this is, yeah, that's outside the base area. So if I put, say, if I put a foundation right there, it might make things a little bit easier. The crux of this is that I have to be able to build this side out. And looks like, why do I have these two set up? Why do I have those two? So that one I don't need. This one I don't need because I have the two on the bottom. These two I don't need because I have that one on the bottom. That's the kind of stuff that I need to go and take care of. So realize this one, that one, and that one all need to go away. Or I keep this one and I get rid of that one. This one absolutely is going away. This one right here. This one's absolutely going away. I don't need this one at all because I have the one that's down below it. Because I have that one right there. That one right there covers with that one. These 5 right here are covering the 5 that are inside the mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right to there. From there to there. So that's okay. But this set right here, one of these do I want to get rid of? Is that a foundation? Is that a foundation? And I can. It's a foundation. That is. It is. This here, replace. No replacement target found. That's a foundation. That's a full foundation. Holy smokes. So we don't need the one behind that at all either. This one we don't need because the one below it takes care of it. Takes care of it fully. And that one we don't need because the one below that takes care of it. Or that one we don't need because the one above takes care of it. And I think I kept this one here because of the ground. I think. You need one behind that. You need one so we don't need one here. But we need one. We need one here. We need one there. Don't we? No, because that one down below, all the way down the bottom, takes care of that. We don't need this one. We don't need that there because there's one down below that takes. Okay. I should come spectate you, Reiji. See how you're doing. Unless you're done that already. And I don't need... Do I want this one down here? Or do I want the one that's above it? I think I want this one here. The one that's, because I can't put one inside here, right? I can't put one inside here at all. So neither of those matter. It has to be above it. But that one up there, can I put one up a little further that's more into the mountain? A little bit? No? No? Yes. We just do that. Do that instead, so that we see that, and then we can get rid of this one up here, because that one's further into the mountain, right?
Yep.
Right? Further in? Oh yeah, that's definitely further in. We can do this. And because that one's already all the way connected, we can just do this. Build it down onto the one.
Yep.
Just so that we see that that one actually goes all the way up. And then get up there and finish. We're all set. We don't... Man, so... I don't want this one. I don't want this one. But, like... I kind of do. Those two I remember. That one is fine. But, like, I don't want duplicates. So I think I want to get rid of that one. And get rid of that one. But I want to get rid of all three. Can I put corner one in there? Actually, you know what? I think it's better to do this. Can I put not a corner one here per se, but can I get rid of these two and put a corner one in here more efficiently? I don't think I can. Because those all go out to that corner. Which I don't want. I want them to be more embedded in the mountain. Or in the zone. So like... I don't want them to be like that. I want them like that. That's like... Thank you. I appreciate you, but you're not fully embedded in the stone. And I can't get fully embedded in the stone any further up. And I don't think I can get more embedded in the stone than that down here. I don't think this one will actually allow me to. No, it won't. And I don't think this one will allow me to either. God, that would be great if that one... And that one won't... Actually, that one probably won't. This. There we go. There we go. That's this one. And we can do this. That's that. We can go ahead and get rid of this one up here. Because that one's more embedded in the stone than this one is. So this one, not as good as the one down below. Let's go ahead and grab our guy. Fly over. Make sure we have, like... There are some that we're not going to actually have any choice with. That's when we have different flooring to make it better. These can be any quarter floor or half floor. Those can be any foundation floor. This whole set here is going to be... but not until after, not before I get the rest of the foundation. Make sure that everything is going all the way up. I know that I started looking at that. Those are all the way. These are all the way up. That foundation goes down and it doesn't need to, but I'm going to keep it there because of the other stuff that's going on until I am done. They're all set. I kind of want to put one in that corner, but I think the only side I need to do is this side now. This side being potentially the side that ends up having stairwell. No, this is a side that actually comes out further than any other side. Yeah. You have to do all those. We'll do all those in a minute. This side has the stairwell. that has the foundation. Foundations on this side are way the hell over here. That one's in the very middle of the top of this, as you can see. That makes that. That supports the entire thing, because remember, it's a 5x5. 2 there, 2 there, 2 this way, 2 the other way. That's the entire footprint of this flying stone. So good. So good. I don't have any foundation beyond that level. And that one down there. So we have this whole side we have to do. We have this whole side we have to do still. But outside of those, it looks like I have pillars everywhere for all that. So let's go see where we stand up here. Everything's already put all the way. No, these two. We have these here, and then that whole side. So that whole side being the side. That's the south side, right? That whole side. No, that's the north side. West side. West side. West. Oh, I'm sitting here looking at the map. So the whole of the northwest side needs to be finished. And the whole of the east side, in terms of adding. But the rest of this, sans these two that I have to finish putting in, are done, I think. Let's put these last two. Let's finish putting these last two in.
Yep.
And get to the top and see what we have for footprint and and foundation set. Go right up here and see what we've got. Have foundations set every fucking where. This is the side that still needs to be done, even though we're like fully set over there. This side also needs to be done, even though we're pretty much fully set over there. This side is, I believe, now done. Gotta make sure there's a square on the spot before I put a pillar down. If there's no square on the spot, you can see the square I'm talking about right there. That square means that there's a pillar that came up from below. If there's no square there, there's no pillar from below, which means there's no indication of a foundation support block below that corner of that square. Oh, geez. Better all look the same. And so freaking OCD. All right. Let's see. That's cool. These two. And like I said, this foundation was definitely unnecessary. Same thing with these. I think Do I see any other squares? I see one square right here that needs to be done. Looks like I need to find a way to put a square here. Right here. Because this one has one. But this one only has one because of... That one shouldn't have one. No, it does because of right there. Because of right there. So that foundation isn't necessary. This one right here. I don't need it. I can break it and not worry because it's not gonna stop me from building out where I need to build. So like I can't build out here. That's outside. That's outside. This is outside. This is outside, right? So the foundation that's right here allows me to build these two, like it allows me to build this. I can't build there because this foundation doesn't allow me to build there. But I can't build here, here, or here either because they're outside the build area. So I don't need this one. It allows me to build that one, but so does this one. This foundation allows me to build that block. This foundation allows me to build this block, but so does this one allows me to build that block. So I don't need the foundation here. It allows me to build that block, but so does this one. It allows me to build that block. So this foundation down below, I don't need. I'm going to keep it there unless I find a reason to literally get rid of it. That's this foundation right here. It looks like I could build something in there that is a little bit on the natural side of things, such that I can, you know, make this part like flow into everything. But like, I don't need that foundation there, which means I don't need this. If I go down here, actually I'm going to go to the top and do that up there instead. So I don't need this pillar because I don't need that foundation up there. Because I don't need to build out beyond that spot. It's outside the base area. What we'll do is I will delete that pillar, that foundation rather, that foundation. This pillar right here. We'll delete that foundation pillar. I'm gonna go grab that supply drop. There it is. And kill out anything that's anywhere near it. I meant to do this one. But like, oh, let's grab this. But like, I didn't do it right, so. That. Grab all this. Oh, give it all to me, yes. Oh, look at that, more vital elixirs. Vital elixirs that I can take and use for my vitality instead of any points. Means I can swap them out. Showed that earlier. We'll lockpick this. Try over here, no. Try up here, no. Try over here. Usually one of those three are very close to one of those. Random my ass. Anyway. So I believe I showed this earlier. My enhanced stats, this is maxed. The more of those vitality potions that I get, the less of these points I need to use. I have like 6 of them, I believe. So, yeah. Anyway, back up to the build. So, where were we? We have those two down there. One of which is taken by this one. The other one is taken by, I believe, is taken by this. Yeah. So those two down there, these two aren't needed. Which means that one's not needed. Like, it's going to be so interesting just going down and destroying everything from down below. When I separate the bottom from the top, when I separate these, when I start deleting stuff, I'm deleting things from the bottom to the top so I can collect it all back. When I separate the bottom from the top, it'll be interesting to see what foundations I can get rid of and what foundations I need to keep down below. Because I don't think I'm going to need to keep any foundations down below what I've already built for the most part. Some of these are going to need kept, some of them, but not many. Not many. All right, so where was I? At point over here. Talking about this specific. Here, was I? This one I don't need? No, I want to be able to build out. I want to make sure I can build out everything. I think it was that one and this one. But I decided I wanted to keep that. I need to have one here. I have one there. Do I need one? I don't need one further out because I don't want to build. I don't want to build outside of my base anyway. So I don't need one here. But I need to make sure. See how that doesn't say outside base and it's not supported? So I need one either here or here so that I can build out. This one's fine. That's not supported, so I need one either here or here because I need to build there. That's not supported, so I need one here. I need one here actually. So underneath this one I need a foundation, which means I need one here as well. So I need foundations in these two spots. What we can do is I need foundations in both of those spots. We can see way down there, we don't have any foundations in either of those spots. Looks like we have a foundation. Right? There's a foundation there, but we need a foundation in both of them so that I can build out to the outer area. Same thing here. I'm going to need a foundation in this spot. Cover that block. Remember, if it's here, out one, out two, and then to the right or left. So, but this one will take care of it because that'll be out too. But I'd like to have one in all three locations. Okay. Do I need... I don't need one there. Don't need one there. I want to make sure these are 8 out. So that's... see. If we do this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No foundation. There's a foundation down below this one. Foundation down below. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 9th one. That's outside the base. There's not enough support there. So I need one. I need a foundation. So I have a foundation. I need a foundation here. I have a foundation here? No. How the hell am I building? I have a foundation out there. It's on the island over there. So I haven't done this side. This is the northeast side. I don't know where this is. But this side here, this is interesting. This side, you want 8 spots. So that plus 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 8th spot. So it's 8 out. 8 out in all directions. 8 out from all sides. So I need a foundation here to allow me to build there. I need a foundation here to allow me to build here. So I need one here. I need a foundation there. I need a foundation here to allow me to build here. I need a foundation here to allow me to build. I need a foundation here to allow me to build there. So I can get rid of that one. These are the places I need foundations to actually exist. These are where they need to exist in order to make everything work. This one, I don't need a foundation there, but I need a foundation there. So there we go. Foundation there that will cover, it'll go out 2 and over 1. It'll cover that one. This one will cover that block. This one will just be there to cover the rest of these. This one will cover that block out there. This one will cover that block and that block. I don't think I need to build out over that. Not sure yet. Again, this is the northeast side, which I haven't really done much of. Ads are coming in about 10 seconds, so we will see you. We will see you in 2.5 minutes. Please get up, hydrate, walk around, take care of yourself. We'll be right back. So, for those of you who are not seeing an ad still, I just watched my wife's validation that we have, that things are working right on her computer. And she only had an ad for 45 seconds. So I now know that there are ads that don't go all the way. So, which is a good thing in my mind. It means that I can actually not really worry about things. Actually, if I could put one over the top of that would be better. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Have this here because we can't put one here. Can't put one over that, and I don't think we can put one. I don't think we can put even a. Yeah, we can do that. This doesn't let us do this. Let's do that this way. I can't do it that. So the reason why I'm doing this is close to a special. So there. All right. So we have our four-way in the center here. Suppose we could this like this instead. Angle like this instead. Right? Just to make it easier for us to see our stuff. Really? You're not going to let me build 2 levels up? Are you serious? Are you for real? Wow. Okay. That's stupid. That's stupid. All right, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I was trying to make it so that I could see, 8 out from each side, but like there's no reason to do that. So we're gonna go out 8 out from each side. The northeast and northwest aren't done yet. Those are where we need foundations on that side. I don't think we need a foundation here. This is literally just for us to start going up and down. This is going to here because we're going to put it somewhere else. That's fine. This is the way down into the quote unquote like central core or whatever. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but we'll figure that out. And over here we have our let's see if we have everything set. Not enough support, so we need one here to get to that spot. So one here will give us that corner, which is still within the area. That's in the area. The one here will also give us that corner, and also give us that corner. So we absolutely need one there. Because we have one there, probably want one here too to give us a double on that corner. We probably want one here as well to give us a double on that. We got one there and one here as well. Now, that one will give us this corner. These are still inside the area. Not enough support. So we still have some more on this side that we need to do. This is the northwest side. Also not done, but we see where we have pillars that need to be, not pillars, foundations that need to be put in place. We want one in this corner here. That's that one, which goes over 2. That one will actually get us to that corner right there. This one will also cover this corner, or that block and that block. This one will cover that block and this block and that block over there. Block over here. That one will also cover this block. That one right there will go 1, 2. So these 3 will cover all 4 of those, all 3 of those blocks. And then if I break this one, then we don't have that. But we'll need to put a foundation here as well to cover the block that's going to be out here, because that's the last block that'll be in. We see our outside range area. So we have this, that, and think that one's out. So we have that one, that block, this block, and the block that connects these two in that corner. This one is out of range, or this one will be covered by the foundation that goes under here. So we have that. This outside base. This is not outside the base. Again, we're going to need a foundation there. This one outside the base. Nope, not enough support. Not enough support, not enough support, not enough support. One there for that, one there for that. One here. And I believe one here as well. Because I think this is still inside the base. Still inside, still inside. If I break... so I need one in each one of those because I have... It's not outside the base. I have these that need to be done. This side is above those. I don't think I can get to that. I don't think I can get out that far. I can get maybe one more. Oh, that one more is where I need it to be. I need to have a set of... Oh, there's some right there, but I don't think those are... Those come out here. Oh boy. Are those not actually connected? Look connected. So why? It's out too. I need foundations in these spots. These right here. These two spots need to have foundation. 5 across. Okay? So that from right here, 5 across. I need foundations 5 across right here. I'm not going to be able to get them. I'm not going to be able to build foundations this far out. So this side isn't going to be able to go out all the way. I'm not going to be able to build out the way I need to. I'm going to be 1 block away from the limit on this side. Damn, that sucks. I might be able to get 2 or 3 of them, but I won't be able to get all 5. Well, I might be able to get this side over here. I might be able to get this one, and this one. Because of that outcropping there, I might be able to get these 3. I may be able to get all 4 of them. Right? Because of all this stuff here. But if I look really close at it, the furthest it comes out is just above here. And I don't think any of those will allow me to build out, from where they're already being built. I might get lucky on this one. But I don't think I'm going to get any luckier than that. So we're going to go ahead and say this is what we have. We can't build out any further than this. Even though the building, like if we were to try to build from here, we have a couple more spots that we could go. Because again, it goes out 8. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can build out an extra spot. But I think we're stuck. So this side will probably end up being the entrance. Because... Or maybe we end up making this the backside, and that's where the stairs go. Because this side, yeah, this will be where the stairs go. That's just how we're gonna make the stairs there. We'll put the stairs on this side. So the stairs will be on the northwest side, right? We'll put the stairs on the northwest side. That way there we have a split on the bottom where we can go over to that side, or we can go over to the storage, because this is all going to be a storage. Yeah, I'm going to have storage all around it. And so that's how we'll do that. Like a basement. We'll have that be a storage area. And this will be the stairs that go all the way up. because we can't go out any further than we are. Because these pillars go up to these right here. These pillars are this row, which then go out 1, 2. Can't go out any further than 2 from these foundations. We have a foundation. We have foundations down here, right? We have a foundation there. We have a foundation 1, 2, 3, and then if we go up here, that third one is here. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. And there are the 6. There's the 6 foundations right there, right? And we don't care about going out further because you can see the blue edge right there. We don't really need to go out any further than that. This is absolutely, it's like tailor-made for making this the area of the staircase. And this area right here is like tailor-made for the staircase. It's like 1, 2, you know, landing up, landing up, landing up, landing, like landing side, ladder, or stairs, stairs in the middle. So I think that's what we're going to end up having. I think. So this side is like, we know exactly what we're going to do. This side is going to be where the stairs are. We'll leave this open like that for now. This side, I believe, is fully done. This is the northeast side. This side's not full. The southeast side, I believe, is fully done. We get to the southeast area. We need a foundation here. It's not fully done. And a foundation here to cover that block doubly. This is outside the area. Yes, no? That's outside the area. That's outside the area. So we need these two to cover that. So we need 2 foundations on this side. I don't think we need any more than that. All of these are set. This is set. This is set. This is set. We need one here. That's outside the area. That's set. That's set. This is set. That's outside the area. That's set. Outside, 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 outside. Not enough support, but we already have those. So we are all set. We know exactly where we need the foundations on every spot. This side, this whole section is done. This whole section right here is done, except for that one right there, I think. I want to say except for this one right here. I think right here. Not enough support. Not enough support, so we need a foundation here, which will give us, and also here, because that'll give us the 2. That'll give us 1, 2 there, and then that one there will go 1, 2, but also that one, and it'll give us that one over there, which will probably end up being out of area. A foundation here will also give us this one and this one. So I think we're okay there. And it looks like might be able to put a foundation there. Anywhere else? That gives us those. That gives us, all right, so we don't need that one, so we don't need one closer. That's fine. These are fine. These are fine. These are fine. We have not enough support, but we already have that. This is for that. So yeah, we just need 2 foundations here. So that's it. Those are all the foundations we need to finish the overall layout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, and up to a potential of 19 because the 6. Maybe one here to cover all of these. If we put one there, it'll cover those 2. It'll cover that one. It'll cover and 2. But I don't think we're gonna need it. Doing it that way means that we also need foundations on all of these blocks going out to there. Same thing over here. We need foundations on all of the blocks going out to there. But all we really need, all we absolutely have to have are the foundations in these. We don't need any foundation 2 blocks away from the edge. So anyone that has a foundation that's already set 2 blocks from the edge, we're fine. These are not set. These are not set, obviously. So let's go finish this side. We can take a look up the top. We know where we need the foundation. We need foundations in the spots that we will never get them. We will never get a foundation in this spot. Well, we might get a foundation here in this spot. We might get a foundation. Why does that say we need a foundation there? We have a foundation. It says we need a foundation here. Have one. If we have one here, and we do, just double check this. We have a foundation there, right? Go over here. We have a foundation down there. In that spot right there, the foundation is actually like that. So we have a foundation there. We can build out 1, 2. We can build out 1, 2. That foundation, there is a foundation there. There is one there. So why did I take that off? Because there actually is a foundation there. I just didn't bring it up. Like, there's absolutely a foundation down below there. Remember what I said about corner foundation? That one goes down to the edge of that corner foundation down below. The one that's like literally right. Yeah, I can't get my mouse to move closer to it. It's that corner foundation. That's the corner of it. That's what that is. So we have that. We need to try and get a foundation closer out. We might be able to get one further out from there. Like if I go down there, go ahead and fall down here. It's this corner foundation here. I don't think we're going to be able to put a foundation in that'll allow us to get out further from there. So I think it looks like we're screwed for that one. Looks like we're screwed for that one. For that corner foundation that I said we definitely have is that one right there. That one right there. That will go all the way down to this corner. We can't build another one on the forward from there. So because we can't build one forward from there, there's no way we will ever have a foundation in this spot right here. There's no foundation that will ever go there. I can't put one there. There's no space to put one there. And I believe it's the same with this one. There's no space to put one on that spot either. I can't put one in front of this. So there's never going to be a foundation on the front of this one. I might be able to get one a little further over than that. Like if I wanted one in this spot instead, I might be able to get one here. But I don't think that's going to do anything for me. Well, it might. If I put a foundation in this spot, it would give me, if I put a foundation there, it would give me this block here. So, yeah. But there will never be a foundation in the front of that one. There will never be a foundation in front of this one. So let's go ahead and put, do it this way. Yes, there's never going to be a foundation there. There will never be, actually we can, yeah, we'll just, there'll never be a foundation there, there'll never be a foundation here. So, for those two, there'll never be foundation. There we go. Never be foundation there. There might be a foundation in front of that in this spot here. I might be able to put a foundation here. If I can put a foundation there, that will give me 1, 2, this spot, this spot. That'll give me these. This spot here, this spot here, that spot there, which doesn't matter. It'll give me 1, 2, that spot there, which doesn't matter. But it'll also give me, yeah, so a foundation here will actually cover the spots that I need over here. It'll cover these two. It will not cover this one. I don't think that spot will ever get covered. I don't think that spot will ever get covered. I don't think I can put one here. 1, 2 there. I can't get one there. I don't think I'll be able to put one here. This is the only spot that I think I would need. Oh yeah, I'm never getting one there. I'm never getting one there either. So I might be able to get one in this spot. I might be able to get one in this spot right here. This spot right here. Because of this here, I might be able to get one there. Let's go ahead and see if we can put one there now. Because I might be able to get one there. If I can get one there, then we'll be good. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get one there. Not enough support there. So we need to get one on in this spot right here. Can we get one down here? That's the question. Can we get one in that spot there or one further down from there? Let's put that. Let's see if we can get. Can't put that there. Can we get one down further? If we can get one down further. Can't get one there like that. Can't get one there like that. Can we get... Oh, we have to go down. I don't think we're going to be able to get one here. It's unfortunate. I don't think we're going to be able to get one. We have to get one out here. Like, maybe we can get one further down. Right? Go ahead and just destroy this stuff. So that we can check out there a little bit further. Because we can go out a little. If we can get one... We can get one on this level. Right? Just do it. No, that's underneath that one. That's not the level we want. We want, and that one's actually not bad. It's better than the one that's up there. But what we want is inside. Want it here. Not here. Not there. Want it. That really? We want it. Yeah, we want it in the spot that I just put those in. So there's only one real way to do this right here. And that's to try and put it up one. Because the others won't work. So it needs to, I need to try and put it here. Because the others, I've already tried the others, they don't work. And this one also doesn't work. So like, it looks like I can get one in there. But I can't get it to actually connect. This is the same problem I was having before, where I can't get it to actually sit in place in order to connect things. It just doesn't, you see how it just doesn't connect? So there's no way for me to get one here either. So I'm now limited. This side is limited. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get one on this set, which sucks. But all right, Ragey, have yourself a good day. Enjoy work. So I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of this one, but I can't get rid of that one, and I can't build one more out from here. Nothing actually can. I tried, so I can't do it. So that one will never have a connection out there. That's unfortunate. So I'm stuck in that. I can also never build a, I can never build a foundation in that spot. Can I build a foundation in this spot? No, absolutely not. There's nowhere to build that. Can I build a foundation in either of those two spots? No. Those are like this right here. And as you can see, those don't go, like there's no, like maybe this spot, because this spot goes straight up. And it feels like there might be a spot like right down here, right there, that I might be able to, see how I'm in the stone. So I'm probably not going to be able to do that either. Probably not going to be able to. But there is a spot like right here, that I might be able to do. There's a spot right there that it feels like right here I end up hitting ground. So maybe with luck I'll be able to build it there. I'm not going to count my I'm not going to, I don't think I'm going to be able to. So I just realized this portal exists. I just realized this portal right here exists. Why does this portal exist? Where the hell does that one take us? It goes over there somewhere. Let's interact with it. Why? Because I want to see where it goes. And I like having all the icons on. I also should be going to bed because I have, what the fuck? Really? Really, you motherfuckers? You know what? I don't care that you attacked him. You attacked me too, you sons of bitches. Die. I don't even know if I killed him. That would be interesting to build. Like build a little base under here. Wouldn't that be cool? And under the area base, like specifically right here with a water. Motherfucker, yes. I'm gonna build one there later. I'm gonna build one there later. I guarantee it. I'm gonna do it. Let's put a little thing in here. You guys are all dead. Let's put a marker here. Put a marker here. One Skutless just killed another Skutless. That's so funny. let's put a marker here, because this is like insanely awesome. That can be another base. Like we can build a base around this, build it down and under, around the waterfall, under here, like hell yes, hell yes. Do it. Looks so great. Are you really trying to attack me? Yeah, no, you're trying to attack something else. A Scutless is fighting a Scutless. All right. So there's a thing here. That took me from this one here, which is great. I don't know how many of these there are on this island, but like, cool. Well, these two are places where there are 5 or 6 Sorolite. So yeah. Anyway, let's go back to our base that we're building up in the sky. Up in the sky, we're gonna go back to our base that we're building. We're gonna log off there, and I'm gonna say, because I need to go to bed, I'm gonna say thank you for being around. I'm gonna see you next time. We're gonna go ahead and throw it on the be right back part, because we're about to leave. I need to go to bed. I have an early morning. I've been up way too late. Tomorrow when we start doing Palworld, we will finish the foundation set, and then we will start destroying everything so that we have just foundations, and we'll start building out the layout so that we have this exactly on the bottom floor, and we can start building the shell of the actual castle from then on. With that said, I want to thank you all. Is it this one? I think it's that one. It might not be. I actually think it's this one. So I'm going to thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. 1 second. You guys are awesome. I said, why does this do that? There. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being around. Thank you for being a part of my community. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you spend your time with me. Please, as I said during the stream, take some time, go to the Kickstarter for Watch the Guild. They're making a movie, and it's going to be great. I'm going to start watching the Guild right now before I go to bed. I hope you do too. I hope I see you tomorrow. I hope you have a great night, a great day. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your morning. And I will see you next time. Until then, ciao for now.